That was kind of funky right there. I like it. Oh, now what is this? It's the first track is always great, and then we land on something like this. Come on. What is this? Today I picked the Valorant playlist. This is Valorant. Okay, hang on. I can get into this. Yo, what's up, Commander Taylor? Bend to the Robots is trash. No, I'm not trying to make anybody miss a streak. I planned on doing another long stream today. And that's right, Fox fan. Wait, listen, we got people all across the world, man. We gotta listen. The Thursday and Sunday shows have gotten a little bit later, so I gotta step in and help out the EU when I can. What time is it for me? It is just shy of 1 p.m. Am I overdosing on bananas again? Absolutely. I ordered 15 bananas from Walmart this morning. 15. Yeah, that's what I did. All right. Oh, crap. Forgot the timer. All right. We got to do our pre-roll. We're going to do our pre-roll in about 1 minute. If you haven't gotten sub to the channel, you should go do that. Help us hit our PP goal. We've got PP points updates and sub updates, which, listen, we are running out of time because we're basically losing a week of studio shows. Now, we're going to be doing some stuff on the ship, but I don't know how much we're going to be doing that's live. So we've got basically 3 weeks to do 4 weeks worth of work, and we are in our last week. We're in our last week. Yeah. All right. Feels good, don't it? Feels good. All right, we're going to take our break. Thank you guys who have gotten sub to the channel. We're going to take our pre-roll, and then we'll be right back. Oh, we got a hype train going on, too. So we got to keep that going for when everybody gets back. Welcome into your Saturday EU stream. My name is UltimatDJz. This is Switching Trek. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Listen. Yawning Angel says, first live DJ stream in months. Weird to not be listening on podcast. Well, welcome in. Yawning Angel, are you an EU player? Because, yeah, it's tough sometimes for me to get on during a good EU time. But absolutely, welcome in. Thank you for being here. You're in the UK. Look, we got an EU player. Prince 104 EU representing. Welcome into the UK, the EU, Germany, and all the other places because I'm terrible at. Yeah, see, there's Germany. What's up, Luke? Valhalla King says, DJ, it's my birthday. And you celebrated by building all 3 of the G5 epics. Let's go. Let's go. Fox fan says, prime time for us here in Ireland. What's going on? Greetings from Bavaria, Sweden. Man, what is going on? India here. Belgium. Oh, my God. This is amazing. This is incredible. Welcome in from all across the world. What's up? Ross says, I'm in Canada. It doesn't really count. I'm kidding. I'm joking. The Netherlands is here. How about that? Wyoming? Okay. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Raj. No, the thing is, we always have Canada with us because you guys share our time zone. So it's cool when we can see from the rest of the world. Nigel in the UK, what's going on? Now, Wyoming, we'll go with Wyoming. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. What's going on? What's going on? I'm going to restart my my potato real quick. I heard a little bit of a stutter there in my sound alerts. I'm going to fix that real quick. Sound alerts are on today. There we go. Sound alerts are on today, as are your stickers and your TTS. What's going on, MC? EU-friendly stream. Kitty Cat from European 134. Thank you for being here. What's up? What did I do? Oh, no. All right, I broke something. All right, I'm going to restart Potato again because my MIDI board is not reconnected. So we're going to try again. Good morning, Spectre. Good morning, Tarpy. Gosh.
Hi.
Tarpy is just here for the Saturdays, man. Here for the Saturdays.
Sort of. Sort of.
Hello,
hey, everybody.
From Minnesota or Tarpy Land. Yeah, is Minnesota Tarpy Land? Is that what it is? That's what they're calling it in chat. Tarpy Land.
I mean,
there we go. All right, we're back.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, let me make a couple of adjustments here to the MIDI board, and all right, we're good. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't be a DJ stream without something breaking. I know. Scotland, what is going on? It's Teaching Trek, our second favorite podcast. Yes. Do I like the Imzadi 2 event? I think it's hilarious. We're going to get to all of it. Dude, Meshcan, thank you for dropping $50. A Wii incentive. Thank you, General Lark. Meshcan says, a Wii incentive to poke Scopely about constantly failing Polygon Armadas. All right. I have one small piece of commentary on that. All right, which, by the way, is totally a problem. I get it. It's a thing. They're failing. All the things. I get it. I totally get it. However, if you see one with no shield, it's a ghost. No hull. If you see one with no hull, it's a ghost. It's already dead. Here's what I'm going to show you. All right? This is what consistently players are showing me. All right? If they have no health, do not start it. Okay? Don't do it. These are the dead ones. Right here. These are the dead ones. Riskbreaker says polygons are running fine for my guys. Most of them are. Here's what you're running into, Riskbreaker. The polygons are fine as long as we start the right ones. Obviously, there's some that are broken. They are. Okay? This is an example. Sorry, wrong way. This is an example of a broken one. Okay? I just realized how I might be able to keep myself sane when I'm trying to point to stuff on camera. Ooh. I just had a thought. I just had an epiphany.
You had a thought?
I did.
That's terrifying.
Oh god.
Is it gone now?
I'm gonna test. Yes, it's gone. I'm gonna test this out later when Griffin gets here. Yo, what's going on, Jeff, in the YouTube chat? How you doing? Super banana. Actually, it just says super anana, but I'm gonna go with a banana because bananas are super. Thank you, Manxman 30. First time I can watch due to work. First time I can watch live. Thank you very much. Yeah, here's the deal. This is a ghost. Okay, notice that it has no hull. It's stuck in battle. Okay? Don't start these. Don't start these. They're bad news bears. Okay? The polygons will work as long as you start the right ones. To be honest with you, the bigger problem we have, Mesh Kent, is with the failing formatas, the new formation armadas. That is a larger problem in my head because they do not have a visual indicator. They might just fail. And that's bad. That's really bad. Like, that's more bad than this. All right? Those break constantly, and there's not a visual cue on what breaks them. So you might start one and then just lose your directives. And not just for you, but you lose your directives for the entire team. All right? So, yeah, that one's a bad one. All right? But the polygons, you can figure out which one's going to break. Carissa, I don't think it's totally. I think it's the same problem we had last time with the original formation armadas, but, you know, version control is an issue. And Dominus Prime dropping $50 into the tip jar says Saturday stream. Woo, yes! Yeah! Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I am happy to be with you here today. What my plan is today, Tarpy, is to do a decently long stream, but I'm not going to rip like a 9-hour like we did last time. All right? I'm going to do a decent stream, probably 4 or 5 hours or whatever. Then I'm going to take a break for dinner. And then we're going to come back for Studio B. All right? Yes, Noon Whistle. We're doing Studio B tonight. I'm trying to get back. I mean, really, when you think about it, you guys are incredibly gracious to me. You realize that? You guys are so generous. You guys, for those of you who have subs on Studio B, I've only done one show this whole month. Like, that's hardly worth it. As a matter of fact, I was trying to figure out if there was a way for me to go and, like, comp people for their subs. Like, just give them a free month. But Twitch won't let me do that. But that means I'm going to have to do more content. And I'm going to have to do consistent content on Studio B. Going to have to do it, Noon Whistle. So thank you guys for being understanding and gracious this month when it's been sick and bad weather. And, dude, we are getting pounded with storms today. Absolutely pounded. It is, to quote
I am so positive.
Myself.
I'm full of positive energy.
Thank you for your positive energy. To quote myself, it is pouring the rain here today, Tarby. Pouring the rain today. I mean, it's absolutely... I think we're expected... You know what? Hold on. I'm just going to look. We're getting a lot of rain today, and I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily need to be alarmed, but people in my area do. We are. Well, hold on. We are expecting 2 inches of rain over the next 24 hours. That's a lot, right?
Yikes. That is a lot.
That is a lot.
In 24 hours, that's a lot.
Yeah. 1.9 inches expected in the next 24 hours, and we've already had 0.4 inches fall. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Now, fortunately, the temperature is warm all the way through Wednesday. So we're not going to drop back below freezing until Thursday. But yeah, like today it's 53. That's why it's raining, but it's so crazy. Adam saying, wasn't there some minor flooding in that area 2 weeks ago? Yes, there was. I wouldn't call it minor. It was actually pretty severe. Oliver's grade school took 4 inches of water, so they've been going to school at a different school for the last week, or last 2 weeks, because they have to put down new floors. So, yeah. Why did the music stop? Pretzel's rough, man. I don't know why.
I raise you.
Why do I spend $50 a month on this software? I don't get it. It just breaks all the time. Hey, Spectre, what's going on? What do you got?
Hey, man, I raised you 20 inches of snow over 3 days.
Ooh, we did not get that
I don't know
much.
if that's even the same amount of water, though. Like 2 inches of rain. Like,
I don't know. I have to.
I'm pretty sure it's like 1 to 9 or 1 to 10, isn't it? Like 1 inch of rain equals 10 or 11 inches of snow. Hold on, that's science. We're gonna have to do it. How much snow comes from 1 inch of rain? All right, according to Google AI, that's right. It's 10 inches. 10 inches, 1 to 10. See,
so
I
it's
had
about
that in
the
my
same.
head. Yeah, it is about the same.
So,
oh, okay, about the same then. Okay,
No.
Good to know.
But you know what? Here's the deal. All right. In all fairness, they both bring different amounts of destruction. All right. As in different, not different levels or different quantities of destruction, just different types of destruction. 20 inches of snow is terrible. You got ice, and where are you going to put the snow until it melts and all that stuff. The rain is just going to cause flooding. Now, you guys have transportation issues and cold issues now, but you're going to have flooding when the weather warms up because all that snow is going to go somewhere. So, and it stays around longer. That's for sure. Forgotten Sex says 10 DJz inches or real inches. So, no, that's from the weather app. Okay, this is legit from the weather app. So, yeah. Anywho, someone remind me again why we pay $50 a month for this music service. I'm just curious if anybody can remind me.
because anytime you ingest potatoes, it's a comfort food.
Oh.
So dealing with a potato is
okay. I love the fact that you're trying to wrap it in narratively. Potato is the mixer. Pretzel is the music service. Pretzel.
Wait, you just said
I restarted potato.
you asked about potato.
I did. I rebooted my machine this morning and I already have issues. I had to restart potato because the sound alerts were staticky. So I fixed that. But then Pretzel just stops playing music. It is funny, though. All these streamer tools are named after food. It's like the Uber Eats commercials. Football was designed to make you want food. All the streamer stuff makes you want food. All right. Yeah. Captain Bull says that service has so many issues that it might as well be a subscription. And it is. I pay $50 a month to have DMCA-free music distros. That's what Pretzel does. That's what they are. They are licensed music for streaming. So by me paying into that, that gives me licensing for their library on YouTube and Twitch. All right? So that's what I'm paying. I'm paying $50 a month, but the software is buggy. I'm fine with the music. The library's great, but the music is bad. Or sorry, not the music. The service is bad. Like, it'll just stop playing. It just stops.
I bet Windows 11 has a lot to do with that as well, the changes they've been making recently.
Microsoft blows.
They definitely have not helped themselves in the last 6 to 12 months, let's put it that way.
10 to 12 years, really. Microsoft.
Are they Scopelying themselves?
Yeah, that's right. Listen, when you when you think Scopely can't get any worse, I mean, honestly, there are companies out there that are worse. Okay. I mean, listen, we complain about Discord quite frequently. All right. When was the last time you got a comp from Discord?
Never, but did you have me muted the other day? Like, why couldn't I talk on 2 different devices and 3 different sets of headphones until you, like, clicked a button?
Oh, yeah, that would be this button right here. See, when I press that button, nobody hears anything, including me. Okay, now I unpressed it. No, so what it is, that's my Discord audio channel button. So whenever I'm starting the show open, like, I always turn that off. That way you guys aren't talking over the intro or whatever, you know? But then I forgot to turn it off, is what it is. Now, Griffin doesn't use that channel because he's using Twitch audio. He's using Twitch audio, which is on a different channel. By the way, still love my Rodecaster. Have never once had a problem out of the Rodecaster. That is not a Scopely or Microsoft product or a Discord product. My Rodecaster is amazing.
So the other night, I was like going through 3 different things, and Strider was like, "Yeah, I can't hear you. I can't hear you."
That's my
so
fault.
I had legit 3 different sets of headphones,
Sorry.
2 different devices. I thought it was Discord.
Nope.
So no, I'm just gonna. Okay.
Just ping me.
It's okay.
Yeah, text me, ping me, put it in the chat. That was
Okay.
on me. That was me. Yes, I'm an ass. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Dr. Juby, for reminding me that I'm an ass. Thank you very much. Griffin is in the chat. Yo, yo, yo. What is going on here? I just decided to rip a few hours today. Nothing official. Just kind of coming on, hanging out with the community a little bit. I'm by myself this weekend, Valentine's weekend. The kids are all out, and I figured, well, I'm not going to be alone on Valentine's weekend. I'm going to hang out with all my friends. So, so that's what I
Wait, you
decided to
have
do.
friends?
Yeah, Tarpy, you're one of them. Okay.
Aw.
Oh, that's right. We're here, Raj. I got you. So,
Always people forgets about Zathras. It's okay.
what? What?
Oh, it's a joke from Babylon 5.
Oh, sorry.
It's no worries.
Roadcaster is hardware, but they have software. I use their software. It is hardware, but actually, really, most of it is software. Come on, Davrick, come on!
Oh no. Or sheep.
Poor sheep. It's probably mostly software because everything comes into the computer via USB. Now, the hardware is great, but the software also works great. I never have trouble with my Roadcaster interface. Never. All right.
You say that, you just jinxed it.
No, it's
Right
been great.
before the cruise, you just jinxed it.
It's fine.
Better be fine.
Everything's fine. And as I understand it, Griffin is also bringing his Roadcaster as a backup. Actually, I mean, we say as a backup, so if one of them were to fail, then we're good. But we're actually building 2 studios this year. They're giving us 2 studios. That way we don't have to tear down and set up every time we go to a new venue. So they're
Wait,
giving
on the boat?
Yeah, on the ship.
Wait,
Samo still doesn't have a
Sweet.
Roadcaster? Seriously? Samo, what the hell? You got to get yourself a Roadcaster. They're not that much. They're like $700. Throw up a target goal. I bet your community hits it for you in one night. $700 USD.
Spectre, I have an idea. Spectre,
Spectre.
I have an idea.
Okay,
We
idea.
have, we,
I think
There's an
that
idea.
anytime they include the letter D in
Yes.
any currency or ship, it's just bound to be misused by this podcast.
What's the idea?
Jules Verne will
Matt,
be here later
later.
today.
I'll text you.
Jules Verne will be
Okay.
here later today. Captain Bull says he enjoyed the Babylon 5 reference, by the way, Spectre. I just didn't get it. But wait, Carissa says the Roadcasters are discontinued? Not a chance. Maybe there's a new one out. Let's
No,
see.
the Pro 2 is still there. The problem is it's a 30% Canadian tax, so you're paying $1,000 Canadian.
$1,000. Yeah, but I mean, it's so it's $1,000 Canadian, but
Yep.
maybe somebody should order it in the U.S. I mean, I don't know that actually works out though. There's conversions. I mean, it's,
No,
it's
the
6
exchange,
one
the
half
exchange
dozen of
rate,
another.
and the import duties, you're gonna get worse.
Yeah, isn't it like
Right.
6 one half dozen of another? So yeah, we just need to.
But couldn't it like just send it to DJs or me or Griffin, and then he carries it across the border?
That could work. We could definitely think about that.
We could store
It's a
it.
thing. And
Yeah, we could store it
Yeah.
in somebody's car or house while we're on the cruise. Then she can just take it home with her, right?
could you get one to the hotel site in the
Sure.
next 5 days?
Possibly.
Absolutely, you could order it on Amazon. Am I planning my smuggling operation on a recorded stream? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, especially importing stuff through with
What?
CBSA and I'm not so sure that's a great idea.
It's fine. We're not smuggling anything. All right, now, listen, if you want to talk about smuggling, we could talk about this message that I got from Moopsy this morning. I got this message from Moopsy this morning. Hey, he was asking me about the schedule in Miami. He says, really, the only thing that I've got on my schedule early for Saturday is going to pick up the wines that we're smuggling on the ship for dinner pairings because the stuff on the ship is swile, is what he wrote. He's swile.
Oh, wait.
He's so-
I can totally
He's so
see
posh.
him with one of those like silver bangles that is a flask.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Like,
He's
that seems like him.
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. So there's that. No, I don't think he's smuggling moonshine. I think he's just smuggling like and for him, I don't think it would actually be smuggling because he's going to consume it. He's just putting it onto the boat. He's sneaking it into his luggage because he wants to drink what he says is good wine because the ship doesn't have good wine. I mean, I'm kind of thinking that the ship had bottles of wine that were several $100s, maybe even $1,000. How is that not good wine? Samo says you're allowed one bottle of wine. Samo, he ain't smuggling one bottle of wine. Okay? He ain't just going with one. All right? They have luggage scanners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not going into all the details.
I may have spent some time on the TikTok algorithm to see how to do that.
Did you just say on the TikTok? That's what old people say. I got on the Facebook the other day.
Just remember, I'm the youngest person in this conversation of three people right now, so if I'm old, that makes you
We
ancient.
don't call it the TikTok, okay?
Working on the TikTok algorithm to get to show me those things. There's a difference.
Yeah. So anyway, we got stuff. Let me say a couple of thank yous very quickly as we get ready to start. Thank you very much, Pedro, for your 200 kitty bitties. Appreciate that. Grand Negus for the Amazon Prime sub. Appreciate that. Stoffel with the 4-month resub. Thanks for the PP points. And Alicia for the 100 kitty bitties. Guru Meditation for the 23 months and the PP points. Captain Q, 26 months and PP points. Khan, 11 months and PP points. Papa Smurf with another 100 kitty bitties. Indominus Prime dropping 5 gifted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Bad Boy dropping a gifted sub into the chat. Thank you very much. Meshcant and Indominus Prime for your donos into our redemption goals up there. Thank you. Iron Chef with 100 kitty bitties. Roger Workman with the Prime sub. And Blue Meanie, thank you for the 8-month resub with Amazon Prime. You guys are heroes to me. Thank you. Odysseus says, do the voice.
Why? God, I hate this redeem. I've really got to figure out a way to find something else you guys like that I can live with and change it out. Polish Prince wants a possum joke while in cat voice or squirrel voice. Joke is a cat joke. Oh. All right, Tarpy. Here's you a possum joke. Why are big cats so much more untrustworthy than little cats?
Well, I don't know. Why are big cats untrustworthy?
Because they're always lying.
Oh my god. Ugh, I just face palmed.
That's good. Here you go. What? Alright, this one's actually hilarious. What does a kitten become after she's 10 days old? 11 days old.
Wow.
That was a good one right there. Oh my god. That was fantastic. Thank you, Polish Prince. Appreciate it. I'm not drunk. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's great. Am I drinking decaf? No, but I just found one of the microphones I was looking for. Buried on my studio. These are my Rodecaster Pro receiver mics. I'll be taking on the boat to record all my content. Let's see. Record all the stuff when I'm moving around, that is. And we'll probably use it. We're probably going to use these for our live show on the boat at the port in Miami. Like, before we depart, we're not going to build our stage. We're going to do an IRL all the way around the boat, and we'll be wearing these to talk to you guys. Hey-ya, 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 hey-ya. So, yeah, I'm very excited. Super excited. You realize the Miami meetup is 7 days from now. Like, literally 7 days from this moment. How many hours
Yes.
is 7 days? Gotta count. 7 times 12. No, 24. Wait, 7 times 24. It's 168 hours. In 168 hours, we'll all be together. And
It
that's
literally starts. You're right.
Yes.
7 days from exactly right now.
Yes. Yes! Speaking of drunk, what happened to my bourbon? I drank it all, and I haven't heard back from the company. I guess they didn't want me. I guess they didn't want me. Hey, Shiny. Yes, an EU-friendly stream. Damn it.
Time's up. There you go. How about the streamer games I use for Studio B? No, I don't. I really need to find something better. I don't know. It's kind of silly, don't you think? Kind of silly. Raj, thank you for the in-game name change. I have done that for you. I saw it when we were coming up into the show. There you go. UltimatADHDJz. So many letters there. Appreciate that. Thank you for spending your toy mice. Odysseus, thank you for that. Shadowed Fox and Polish Prince for spending your toy mice. Shadowed Fox for redeeming a hydrate. Everybody took a hydrate? Today I'm drinking unsweet dirt water, which would just be... Alex would have a heart attack, which would just be my gallon of tea. Unsweet, though. I don't like sweet tea. Oh. Anywho, how is everybody today? We've got stuff to do. Glad to see my hair grew back. I was looking like Harkonnen for a while. Yes. I'm actually trying to decide what I'm going to do with this. That reminds me. Hey, Siri. Put an appointment in my calendar for Tuesday at lunchtime to go get my haircut. I scheduled a haircut.
That is scheduled for Tuesday.
Thanks. Oh, you know what else? Hey, Siri. Make an appointment for Tuesday at 3:45 p.m. to go see the eye doctor. Cool. Got it. I was packing and realized I have 0 contacts left. What's in my head are my last contacts. So I figured that was dangerous. What happens if I lose one? Then I'm blind for the rest of the week. So I'm going to go in and get some. I have to go get my prescriptions run out. So I got to go get the appointment, and then I asked them if I could buy 1 or 2 pairs off of them direct, and then I'd order more when I got back. Forgotten Sex says, DJs, you're inviting people to mess with your Siri via TTS. Go for it. I'll set it right here. Go ahead. Do it. If you guys mess with my Siri at a cost of $3 a pop, I'm good with it. All right. Stradalorian says, DJs is grinding. Have we entered the Twilight Zone? I haven't started grinding yet. Oh, hi. What's up?
Hey, Siri, remind me to trim my nether regions tomorrow and order American flag Speedos.
Thank you very much. Madrox says, lurking, but does this early stream mean we're getting Studio B tonight? Yes, it does, Madrox. I actually was just talking about that earlier. You guys have been so sweet and understanding with me because I've really not done a whole lot of Studio B this week or this month. But, yes, we're probably going to break from this stream around 5 or 6 o'clock, and we'll take a break, maybe a quick nap, and grab some dinner, and then we'll be back in Studio B at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Studio B, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And Madrox, you will be pleased to know that I didn't message you back, but I read a lot of that stuff. I didn't do any of the equipment stuff, but I have prepared a set for tonight. I've prepared an actual set for tonight. So we're going to see how it goes. Let me ask you, Madrox, would you rather like some... So I actually made 2 sets. I made 2, okay? So I'm either going to do like some harder house EDM, like with some, real hard punches, or I actually prepared a set of kind of like house chill, like a little bit more calm, like a little bit more lo-fi, but still not lo-fi. You know what I'm saying? Like upbeat lo-fi. What do you call upbeat lo-fi? I don't know. Madrox says like deep house. Well, I mean, so the angry one is pretty hard. Like lots of really hard riffs in it, you know? Like I like that stuff. But I kind of also made like a chill list when I was kind of in my chill headspace this week, and I was like, okay, that's still a good one, but like it doesn't hit hard. Like it's just good listening, you know? I don't honestly know what the names of all these different. As a matter of fact, I was watching Tay XO the other night, and she's a brilliant musical scientist. Those of you who don't know Tay XO, you could go follow her. She's goofy, she's funny, but she is a musical scientist. So she was talking about how they all break down like the BPMs, right? And I've never heard of something like this. Like BPMs from 120 to 125 is this classification, and then 125 to 132 is this classification, and then 132 to 140 is this classification. They all had different names, and I'm like, whoa, I didn't know all that. There's like all kinds of science to it. I didn't know all that stuff. Madrock says, mix it up a little bit.
I'm a very silly goose today.
I am a silly goose today. Madrock says, mix it up a little bit. All right, we'll do some hard. We'll do some chill. It'll be some fun. We might throw in some stuff. Oh, my God. I have a crazy new track, Tarpy. I just downloaded it yesterday, and I listened to it yesterday. See, that's also a part of my problem, Madrox, is finding the time to download and preview all my new stuff. That's a challenge, honestly. That's a challenge for me to find, the time to preview all this stuff, because I get so much music every single week, or there's so much music available to me. Checking it all out, and finding out what's good and listening to it and yada, yada, yada. Anyway, I have a premiere that I'm going to share with you guys tonight. I'm very excited about it. You've probably heard it, Madrox, maybe, because it just came out probably 10 days ago. The new remix to California Love by Tupac. Dude, it's so good, except it's not Tupac. It's Free Jack, but anything Free Jack does is really, really good. It's so good, dude. I really liked it. It's kind of cheesy a little bit, but then again, it's kind of fun. So I'm looking forward to playing that for you guys tonight. Also found a couple of other remixes that I'm wanting to play for you guys. So it'll be fun. All right, Madrox, go back to work. Go to work. You could stay here and talk about music. Just saying. Other updates that I have done for you guys here today. Actually, I did this one yesterday. Over in the Discord, Tarpy, we've had issues with our stfc bot not working.
Yeah.
Well, aside from spam it, which we've basically got Dino doing that for us now, I have now replaced all of our on-demand bot commands. So, they work in Twitch, but they haven't been working in Discord. As a matter of fact, I've gotten a couple of people send me messages. They're like, hey, what's your address if I wanted to send postcards for the contest? Or, what's that Gobi link? I wanted to buy some lights for my living room. And we didn't have it anywhere because it was all stored in the old bot, and then the bot crashed. I have gone through and worked with my Dino bot and upgraded our subscription there to you missed the show command. Which one was that? Was that the one that gave the real long monologue? All right, I can do that. Do you have a copy of that monologue? I'll put that one in for you. Jules Verne says they aren't working. They are now. They are now. I went in and picked most, not all of them, because some of them were old and silly. But I did do like 25 new commands over in the Discord. It's an a question mark. It's a question mark followed by the command. The list of commands is in the rules room. I figured that was the best place to put it without it getting lost. All right, we've got address, Amazon, donate, tip, email. By the way, who gave me the idea to change my email? You remember when I told you guys I bought DJzRocks.com and I bought an email just as a practical joke, and they said, yo, why don't you switch over and actually get a talking track email? And I was like, oh, yeah, That's brilliant. Since I'm paying like, $50 a year for that email. Hi, Winnie. What's up? What you doing there, Pooh?
Today on Stuido B, UltimatDJz will be playing 5 hours of Puff Diddy. All proceeds will go towards the hashtag Diddy is Innocent Funds.
Oh, my God.
That's right. DJ supports what he believes in.
Thanks, Winnie. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, my God. Thank you, Dr. Juvie. That's terrible. So I made a new email. I have launched a brand new email, which, by the way, I still have all the old ones. The TalkingTrekSTFC@gmail.com. I still have that. But I did make a brand new one, and it makes sense. So whoever's idea this was, it was a common sense, brilliant idea. Thank you for the suggestion. I did, in fact, do it. I have launched a new email, which is just DJs@TalkingTrekSTFC.com. Look at that. That was brilliant. I don't know why I'd never thought of that. So I did it.
Did you get Gmail hooked up to that?
What, like forwarded?
No, you can get like TalkingTrekSTFC.com as a Gmail.
Thank you, Stoffel. I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean as a Gmail? No, I already owned an email from GoDaddy for the Talking Trek domain. Like I have an email for it. And but I used the email in a gag gift for this other stupid domain that I did, which was DJ's Rocks. So I had made a gag email, which was I'm a sexy cat at DJsRocks.com, which is stupid. That was a waste of funds. So I deleted that email because I never use it. I deleted that email and then I shifted it over to the Talking Trek STFC domain. So there you go.
Right. So when you have a domain, you can have your email hosted by either Microsoft or Google if you want them to.
Oh, this one is probably through Microsoft then. Sorry, I didn't understand. This was probably through Microsoft because it's through my GoDaddy account, which is it's got Microsoft like all written in it. I get a 365 subscription and all that stuff. So yeah, when I log in on my phone, I have to use Outlook. As a matter of fact, I noticed this, which is weird. Maybe one of you tech heads out there can help me. My GoDaddy email doesn't work in the iOS Mail app anymore. I have to download the Outlook app. There's got to be a way to make that work. I don't want two different mail apps.
That's probably because of the Microsoft Modern Authentication. I don't know if the Apple app has been updated to support that. So that kind of makes sense.
Well, it's terrible.
We can look into it. We can look into it.
I've got two different
apps. My guess
is... And I don't like the Microsoft app as much because I can't merge inboxes. So, like, I have my Microsoft inbox, which I use for work, all right? But I can't merge inboxes like I can in the Mail app. So I have to actually change... Stop throwing stuff at me, Fox! So I have to actually...
Yeah, that could have been something...
Stupid. I don't like it.
They could have fixed that in a recent update, apparently. RZ Breaker is saying that they might have broken something and fixed it. There's also third-party mail apps that do exactly what you want to do, other than the Apple Mail app. So,
Microsoft and the Mail app are having huge issues right now. They suggest the Outlook app now. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. They do suggest the Outlook app. It's awful because of all the security stuff. So, Shadow Fox says, "I gave you a hydrate, not a tomato." Oh, well, no. Lieutenant Fox just threw a tomato at me. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Everybody, take a hydrate. I'm going to show you something else that I was working on this week. I'm not sure. I was super productive this week, Spectre. I accomplished a lot. I got all the packs and everything caught up. Like I said, I sent all those off to Scopely. Had a good week at work. I did a lot of Discord maintenance over the last 72 hours. How much did I lose last night? I didn't. What are you talking about? How much did I lose?
I think he's asking about how much you got rated for.
Oh. Yeah, I got rated. But I also downloaded a new watch face. Here, I'm going to show this to you. I downloaded a new watch face for my Apple Watch so I could put more widgets on them. I didn't know this, but they're called complications. Why are they called complications? Did you guys know that? They're actually called, Apple calls them complications, these widgets. All right, you can't see. They're called complications. I don't understand. So I downloaded a new theme. You can't see it real well. I downloaded a new theme so I could get more widgets on here. This new face gives me, damn it. This new face gives me 8 widgets. Damn it. I get 8 widgets with this new one. So I got to put on new widgets, including my Weight Watchers app. There's my points down there. I also have my steps. Don't judge me. I didn't wear my watch while it was charging this morning, but I've only done 600 steps today. So I got my steps, my calendar, my messages, UTC, because of all the times that I call Scopely. I did not know that my camera or my iPhone camera had a control here. So like I can set up my camera for like a group shot and I can step back and I got a remote on my phone. How cool is
On
that?
your watch.
On my watch.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yep.
That's nifty. And then I added my workout button because I'm starting to work out more because I'm down 22 pounds and because I'm getting ready to show you guys a brand new video game on Tuesday that works with the workouts in my health app. So I'm very excited about it. So complications are what they're called in real watches. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't understand. So anyway, this new watch face, I'm pretty sure has the most number of complications that any of their faces have. It's got 8 complications. And I'm a gadget freak, so I obviously want all the complications I can. I want all the easy shortcuts right from the face of my phone, which is so cool because I use it all the time. I love my Apple Watch. I can't believe I waited all those years to not get one, or all those years that I didn't get one. Blah, blah. I am a dongle freak. I love all the dongles. Shiny, thank you for the 16-month resub. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for being here. Hey, is Candy White here? I want to check the PP points now. Garrick says, thank you for explaining tech that's been around for years. It's new to me, okay? I'm like a brand new G2 player in this game. It's new to me. It's old to you. It's new to me. That's what Scopely says about all that stuff. Well, it's new to somebody. As a matter of fact, I had, after the last show, we actually got a lot of messages, a lot of feedback on that last show. The one where Griffin pretended to be Hammy, which was hilarious. But apparently there were some good talking points. A lot of people came in. This player wrote, other online games, MMPORG is what he wrote. I don't even know what that stands for. MMPORG. Anyway, other games have been known to give players a start of the game at current development levels. So to engage new players, they would just start them at Ops 39 with a typical outfitting for that level. To include relevant specialty ships, Scopely needs to drop programming somewhere. G2 and G3 makes sense, so just start players at level 39. Probably a decent idea. Scopely's not going to give up that monetization. They're not going to give up that monetization. There's so much you can buy at those early levels, and a lot of players do. G3 is the breeding ground for new whales. They like to see how fast you can get to level 40. All right, so yeah, I don't know that they're going to do something like that, but it is kind of an interesting idea. Jules Verne says a $1,000 Insta 39 pack. No, see, I think that would be scary. I think they have success in the G3s because one pack does so much for them. You know, and they start out with cheaper packs. But it was a good idea. I like the idea, but I think Scopely makes too much money still off G3 with new accounts. And as far as new downloads, how many new players does STFC get, Diggs? It's a shocking number. It is still a shocking number. I mean, what was it? I haven't looked at it in the last couple of months, but I'm pretty sure it's like still like 40, 50,000 a month. Jules Verne, there you go. 3,000 new players a day. Now, I'm sure churn is really high. Yeah, 3,000 downloads a day. I'm sure that churn is high. But even if you kept 10, 20, 100 of those accounts, and the statistics inside STFC say that 70% of players spend money. I mean, if you got 3,000 people and your churn's 90%, that means you kept 300 and 70% of those are spending money? That's insane. All right? I mean, they make money. Bad Boy says had to switch to YouTube because Twitch hates you. I'm sorry. Why does Twitch hate you? But that's why we have YouTube. Welcome in on YouTube. Appreciate you being here. Blue Meanie says, I bet that percentage is higher in this chat. Oh, I'm sure it is. Oh, yeah, for sure. Durgetti says, so much money and still so many bad servers. I know. Savage says, I switched to YouTube during the Twitch ads. Well, we're not in Twitch ads for 12 more minutes. OG Savage says, I'm switching to Twitch. Hi, DJs. What's going on? But you're still chatting in YouTube. Either way, you get your pick because we're here live in both channels because it's awesome. Hey, Chronox. What's going on, buddy? Ooh, Chronox has some interesting data. I can see since January 1st how many people have joined and continue to play and what level they are. And their daily progress. That would be really interesting. I bet their churn is not I bet it's not as high as 90%. I bet they actually keep more than 90%. I mean, don't you think churn at 90% is probably expected? When you download a game, there's 4 in 5 chance you don't keep playing it. Right? Like you'll play it for a couple of weeks, hardcore, and then you're done. Hey, Jean-Luc, what's up? How you doing, man?
Nice try, Diddy. Looks like Scopely's got new players shelling out for basic training.
Yeah.
Who knew that reaching level 10 would require a financial warp jump? Keep resisting the pull of their monetization tractor beam.
Level 10 you can be at in 10 minutes. I mean, if you click enough buttons. All right, Durgetti says 90% of those players are toilet players. I get it. Chronox, you want to come up on stage? You want to chat to us a little bit? Let's talk about it.
Do it.
Yeah, Chronox. I don't think I have Chronox on the guest where he can just bring himself up. Let me see here. Hold on.
Wow.
That's a big one right there. That's impressively large. Hang on, Chronox.
I thought he was.
No, he's not. All right, I just fixed it. Chronox, welcome yourself to the stage. That would be great.
There he is.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
How are you, man? There you are. What's going on, bro?
All good, all good. How about you?
I'm doing great, man. How are things where you are? It's been a minute since we've talked. Let's pull up. Let's pull up some stats.
It's been quite some time, all right. It's what was it? October, Nashville?
September.
September. Go
yeah.
figure. So it's almost half a year, 5 months.
I know, it's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who don't know, Chronox is the content creator that maintains stfc.pro. STFC.WTF from its original name, and otherwise commonly known now as STFC Statistics. This website has just about every known calculation that can be done in this game. They follow player damage, hostiles killed, alliance tournaments points, arenas statistics. It's insane. As a matter of fact, you can see right here on the website, they're tracking 260,000 players across all 3 regional servers across 131 live servers. Chronox is the statistician for STFC. There is nobody who does a better job with the data. There's nobody who does more analytics on this game as far as community-based algorithms. All right? So you definitely should check it out. If you haven't ever heard of stfc.pro, you should definitely go and check that out. Blue Meanie calls it a work of art, and it really is. Anytime I need any kind of data, Chronox is who I message. All right, it's crazy. Even Scopely does not know what Chronox knows. That is probably very, very true. Chronox, I am seeing a fun jab in the chat that people want to know how many hours played.
Oh god.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I wish Copley actually made that available. That would be awesome.
Oh no,
sure.
no! I'm glad that it's not there. I do not want to see that one right there. Okay, that is absolutely crazy. As a matter of fact, we've got a couple of things that we could go ahead and show you early here as we're taking a look at some of the stuff that we see from stfc.pro. Check this one out. Thank you, Jules and Chronox. Right here, a breakdown of the entire population of the game server based on your generational level. So at G4 and down, you've got just shy of half the game. All right. Juby says Chronox does not support Puff Diddy, unlike DJs. Thank you.
No comment. No comment.
Yeah, because he secretly does. Kidding. I'm joking. So this is showing us that just over 45% of players are still in G3 or G4, which is crazy. You got 35% of players. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. 46% of players in G3 or down. 35% of players at G4. Only 15% of players at G5, 5%. So you're talking 80% of the game population is G4 and down. Is that essentially what we're saying here, Chronox? 80% of the game population is 80% is G4 and down. So it makes a lot of sense when you look at something like this when they're developing content and people say there's nothing for G6. And I get it. We have to have that stuff. I totally get it. But 80% of their player base is G4 and down, and 95% of their player base is G5 and down. All right, so I mean it's a tough thing when you're talking about developing content. This is why they don't come out with G5 plus ships. It's why we see very rarely content that is specifically built for G6. It's a fraction of the population. Chronox, when we're looking at some of these statistics and kind of examining what the makeup of the player base of STFC actually is, it's kind of really, really interesting to see some of this crazy stuff in it.
Absolutely. And as you know, I've been tracking the data since May last year, and there's a definite shift from the G3 players and G4 players to G4 plus, and it shows that the community is growing in level, growing capacity, and you have this graph which is kind of outdated. I have a new one. However, what's also more interesting is the version that shows how many are stuck at certain levels. For example, around 39 and 40, but as well on 49 and 50. You see definite roadblocks coming up just before the switch to another G.
Yeah,
and that's quite interesting as well. I can look up and send it to you, then you can show it if you like.
Yeah, that would be really, really interesting. There are a lot of wonderful features about this. You can see this scrolling carousel down here of the top players in the game. Look, there's Bad Wolf, a member of our community. Istio, a member of our community. You've got there's Beam, Admiral Key. You got the top power players that list in the game right here that are just kind of on showcase right here, and what server they belong on. You can find out resources rated, arena ratings, and all this stuff. We see a lot of stuff in this website, in this app, related to statistical tracking. All right. So, for example, there is one section in here I'll go to here in just a second. Let me pull this up. This is brilliant. Okay. Right here. Take a look at this chart. Chronox, tell us what we're looking at here. This is awesome.
Yeah. So this is the updated chart from the one that you saw, and this is not broken down into G, but this is per level. And what it shows is the bandwidth of all power, which is the green, the orange, and the blue dots, as well as the, well, kind of transparent bars. But more interestingly are the bars like the ones at level 49 and level 50, which are really high, having over 9,000 players in level 50, for example. Yeah, that shows, and that one as well, indeed, that shows where people are either spending time and not switching over to another G, or actually stuck on it. Well, either one would be true, but it is very interesting to see most of the players and really most players seem not to go to G5 for whatever reason.
Yeah, look at this. The highest population in the game, which is insane. The highest population in the game is level 50. The highest quantity of players. All right. There are more players at Ops 50 than any other Ops in the game, which is insane. Followed only by Ops 44. Now, what's at Ops 44? Why would
Your
people...
guess is good as mine.
What
but
is
I
it
think
Ops 44
one
that
of
people
those,
are held at?
I think it's one of those levels that you have to
catch up.
To catch
do
up
everything.
every module in your base has to be upgraded.
Yeah, the vaults, warehouses, the dry docks.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's the second highest population in the game, Ops 44, which is wild. That's crazy. The third highest, Ops 42.
Yeah.
No, Ops 41. 41 and then 42 are the next. So 41, 42, and 44 are the highest concentration of players in this game. Isn't that crazy? That's nuts.
That's real good knowledge to have. I mean, if you have this data on a per server basis, then if you have incursions and you know that your opponent has a lot of people stuck at 50.
Hey, back!
Well, that could be a
DJz,
change.
What?
I'm officially using my position as your boss to downgrade you to number 3 content creator. Chrono X, you have been promoted. Pack up your M&Ms, DJz.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Chronox, you dethroned me as the second best content creator. Oh, God. And you've kicked off a sticker party. All right, everybody. Throw your stickers, then we'll get back to real stuff. Nobody's throwing any stickers. Oh, there they go. All right. Yeah, well played, Juby. Like that. Free stickers. 60 seconds. Here we go. That's so funny. All right, there's all your free stickers. Kurt says, how do you use stickers? It depends on what device you're on, but I think there should be a little pop-up. Like if you touch the screen, it should be on the right-hand side of your screen if you're on mobile. It might be right below. It's a little picture of like a purple shield or something. Oh, Lordy. Thank you, Shani. Whew. All right, thank you guys very much. We'll let those pop on back out, and we'll bring Chronox back in to talk more seriously about the statistics and what we can see here. This chart is the most current one. We've got one that is about a month old. Somebody's saying, what percentage of players live inside G6? Well, as of a month ago, it was 4.9% of players are in G6. That's it. So it's not wildly surprising, Chronox, when we talk about, there's not a ton of content being delivered for those guys. This is probably why the vast majority of their players the vast majority of their players are not playing in that playground. So
no, true. And although we see at a monthly rate still more players coming into the G6, it's still going slow. And if you see where most players are, which is G4, then it will be some time before G5 is even the default place to be, and even longer before G6, and perhaps even more after G6 will come over.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I agree.
It'll be interesting to see the change in the rate of change, if there is one. So they're going into G4 through G4 at a particular rate right now, but as they're making all of these efficiencies and changes in the game, it'll be interesting to see how much faster people change their ops, if that makes sense. So as they move through the other numbers.
Ugh.
That's very interesting indeed, and I agree. It will be very interesting to know, as if we see a sudden move to a different G, then it also means the content allowed us to move over, the vast majority at least.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's something. Well, I will be seeing, as I'm now capturing statistical data on a daily basis. So that will be interesting to see if I see some shift or growth, or sudden growth at least, in the data. I will definitely be looking into that.
Very, very cool. Chronox from stfc.pro, thank you so very much. And obviously an incredible look at the insights inside the databases. And therefore, listen, we all know how data-driven Scopely is. There's a lot of data that... and I actually happen to know for a fact that there are many staffers who do look and consult stfc.pro when they're looking at stuff, just like they did with stfc.space before that got messed up. Anyway, there's a couple of cool things on here. Show me if somebody has never seen this site before, Chronox. Let's just do a quick little dive in. What are maybe the top 3 features that you would love to show off to new players if they were taking a look right here, right now at brand new stfc.pro? They've never seen it before. What would you like to show them?
Then I would definitely say start with the first one, which is power. It essentially shows all the players and their power, and therefore also their ranking in the game. I mean, the game has some leaderboards telling you how high people are in their service. All those data and even more are visible here as well. So if you want to look up yourself, just type in your name in the player and it will show you your rank, and you can see anything you like about it.
This is super interesting. We know that player power is based on the ships you have in dock. All right. So, for example, Istio right now has his best ships in dock. All right, because his max power is equal to his current power. If we take a look at El Cid, for example, we can see what his max power was at his highest power ever with full warships. But right now, he's clearly doing some mining because he has a few lesser ships actually docked. All right. So this is super, super interesting right here to see the actual difference. For a long time, Chronox, that was a thing. Well, my ranking is influenced by whether or not I'm mining. And now it doesn't, because you're actually able to track these players by power that they have ever achieved, or by what their power is right now. And it looks like you have them by default ranked based on the max power potential that they've ever achieved, which, by the way, is a much better barometer than what they've got in dock at the moment, especially if they're preparing for Mining Monday, for example. So, very, very cool data. Let's take a look at me. Take a look at me. Let's see. I wonder when the last...
You know you can find yourself easier.
Oh, really?
Just look for CC colon. CC double point. Just type it in the search.
Type CC?
Yeah, and then double point or colon. A colon after it.
Oh, a colon. Okay. Oh, look at that. We've got our icons in the game. This, by the way, is super cool. Look at how many people create. And this, by the way, is also based on the markers that are provided by Chronox here. I do want to point out that Big Dog, this is a memoriam here. Big Dog, you guys will remember, one of the most well-loved members of the community, high-profile members of the community who passed away last year, has a memorial here inside the game. But you see Lube there, Iron Chef, and Moose that are all much significantly stronger than me. There's me coming in there. We've got BTV, Spectre, Stewie, Samo, Tibbs, Ultravetica. There's Chronox, Rev, Worthless Liar, Ice Wolf Law, Zero G's, Gherkinsaft, CDB, Mini Mabel, Tibbs. Wait, does Tibbs have 2? Tibbs has an alt? He does. He's got an alt. So, yes, now I'm the 5th No, I'm the fourth. I'm the fourth strongest CC in the game. I just keep losing places, Chronox.
Sorry to disappoint.
I just keep losing spots in here. Yeah, that's really cool. So you can search your name in here and find out where you guys are as well. I would like to take this quick opportunity to point out that stfc.pro does have a Discord. If you pop in and take a look at stfc.pro, up in the right-hand corner, you'll see an actual real changelog. What?
Yeah.
It's like he's a real developer or something. You've got a changelog up here as well as a Discord link, and you've got a PayPal donation link here as well to help support. I am going to point out, I met Chronox for the first time. I've known about him. We've talked for a long time. I met him for the first time when we brought him over to Nashville to talk about community, because he has built a stupidly large community. And Discord, people use this thing like crazy. I am going to go and look very quickly. I don't know if I can actually see it, your statistics, but how many people you have actually on your Discord? It's tens of thousands, isn't it?
Oh, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, I was still amazed by how many people joined up. But yeah, it's still growing. Every day new people come over, and every day more people help out. And well, there's a good community, about 500 to 600 people, I would say.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's significant.
And most of the content creators are there as well. So it's
absolutely
very, very nice
we all do hang out, and we do talk over there. And I'm going to point out that what I was driving at there is I met him for the first time in Nashville. And when we were there to talk about building community, because he's obviously done that. And it also came to my knowledge there that there's no like corporate money. Like, he's paying for the hosting of all this, all the tracking, all the APIs that he's using. He's developed it all and maintaining it all, maintaining the site. There's obviously a tremendous amount of bandwidth that is being used here, although he is optimizing it better than Scopely does. But there is significant out-of-pocket expense with keeping up with a hobby, kind of like what STFC is for all of us. So if you can find it in your pocketbook there to do a little bit of help and support, there is also a PayPal donation link for STFC.pro. Chronox, we've taken a look at power. If we were going to look at one or two other things that players would absolutely benefit by knowing here, what else can you see? Maybe something related with tournaments that are coming up here in just a couple of days.
That's exactly what I was going about. As tournaments is coming up, the tournaments that will be the most interesting one to follow. It's very, very, very comprehensive. But if you want to know for your own alliance, for example, IRS, how your people are faring and what they're doing, just click your alliance here. Which you can find obviously just by drilling down in your region, your server, and then go through the list. Once you have your alliance, click it and it will pop up with all your members and all the statistics of your members regarding tournaments.
Woo,
so you can see the scoring, the task, what task is active. And if you float over it, you can actually see what it precisely means. Yeah, there's a lot of data. And
so
you
look
can
here,
use it,
Karkin, you didn't finish your export credits task? Oh, tisk. See, this one right here shows that he only completed 14 out of 15. He left one undone. And it is still sitting back there in that queue because they haven't been reset yet. He left export credits on the table. Oh, snap. Tisk. Cause he got high. Yeah, really good stuff here. So this is really interesting to see as well when you're taking a look at your alliance. Captain Bull has a great question. Chronox, this is an incredible alliance management tool. Is there a way to do kind of a predefined query that includes an entire alliance for tracking member growth scores?
I would say not yet. There's a lot of stuff in the queue for development, and better alliance tools is one of them. including tracking of said alliance members. So stay tuned for that.
I do want to point out that the name of our alliance is Moist Dongle. And yes.
Oh my God, really? Okay, so I don't have Twitch open, and Strider just started laughing. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah. So, by the way, check this out. Join date into the alliance. That's cool. I love that. Now, mine, it's the most recent join, unfortunately, because I got booted.
Well, you left.
Yeah,
you left.
I left. I left. You guys made me leave. I left. But yeah, I've only been back in my alliance now for 28 days. But yeah, so it's got your most recent join date in there as well. Also, very, very cool information. Your rank. This is great stuff. I love this. You can see your alliance general statistics up here at the top. Alliance members, server rank, global rank. Total power within the alliance, we are 45th in the world. So gonna have to bump that up a little bit. All right. But yeah, very, very cool. Great information. And one other that I like, Chronox, and I was gonna kind of wrap up with this one, is server info. This one to me is extremely fascinating, especially when we're talking about incursions. All right. But even then, the creation date of a server, like when you're going in and doing some research, finding out the region, how many players exist on that server, if you're hunting for a server merge, right? The average ops level, but also you've got over here their incursions, win and loss statistics as well, which is very, very cool. Tell me a little bit more about how the server info tab came in development. What were you trying to capture here?
Well, actually, it's again the community asking, hey, can we see this from our server? Or can we see that? And I figured, well, I got all the data, so why don't I just compile it into one page? And there you go. And I actually made a change just very recently, in so much recent that it's not even live yet. But in next to the average level that is displayed on the page, I also made a column for the maximum level. So there are servers that haven't progressed into being level 60 or 70. That will be shown as well. So that will be especially for the newer servers.
Yeah,
exactly.
Ascension
will be shown
caps
as well.
And there is so much more in here, guys. Absolutely incredible amounts of data. And this is actually going to make a wonderful little teaching video. I love the fact that we just kind of did this impromptu. I'm absolutely going to cut this out a little bit later. This is brilliant. And we'll turn this into a little bit of a thing. Thank you, Jules Verne, for the idea. Chronox for being our guest and for premiering and showing off some of the new features in stfc.statistics and stfc.pro. Very, very cool. There's so much more.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, dude, you're always welcome here. So much more that you can see in here. Missions completed based on server helps. A deep dive into your own alliance as far as what is happening with resources rated and all this and that and the other. Some really, really great data. Polish Prince says, tell us, Chronox, what is your vision for this site as you continue to develop and continue to work on it? What's the plan here? Are you trying to get Scopely to buy it? Or, I mean, do we need to fall in love with you only to be brokenhearted again? It is Valentine's weekend, Chronox.
I know. No, I do not have any aspiration to sell it. For me, it's just one of the things I can give back to the community. I have the means and the knowledge to create such things as this page. And that's my vision, to make this page as helpful as possible for people that play this game and want to play it even better with more information. And there's so much information that's here present at this moment. There's also still a lot of information lacking, and please join my Discord, give me questions, give me ideas, and I can use it to make this page even a better place for people to find their way through the game.
Absolutely. Find the website at stfc.pro stfc.statistics or stfc.wtf. All the domains point to the same place, and you will find that. Join the Discord so you can have a hand in development, feedback, and even beta testing some of the new features. And, of course, more than anything, as with almost any style of content, it is not free or cheap to produce this for you guys. So please do consider if you use this site and get good content from it, then consider joining his support program. We would very much appreciate that. TJ says, many thanks for all your hard work. Right there, Fox fans saying Chronox is on my server. He's one of the good guys. Fantastic stuff. Aardvark says, I'd love to be able to track how much people spent on the game. Oh, no. No. There's some stuff that we're just going to sweep under the rug, buddy. There is some things that need not be revealed, all right?
I do happen to know how many ships
No, I do not want anything embarrassing. No.
Oh, wait, could you put a list of number of people who have spent $1,000 for a Mayflower?
Oh my God! There's going to be a whole page with one name on it, just one. Yeah, give me
exactly.
I get my own page. There you go.
Yeah, you could get a memorial page. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, from STFC.Statistics, Chronox, thank you so much for being our guest today. Appreciate you coming on and showing us about the product, and I hope a lot of people get some use out of it. You guys be sure to go check it out. Thanks, man.
Thank you for your time, and thank you, community, for supporting me.
Ripper is in the chat. What's going on, buddy? Alex is here talking about one brilliant designer to another. They have actually met. You guys have had some conversations, right? As a matter of fact, my understanding is when you were first developing this, you guys collaborated a little bit, didn't you?
Oh, Ripper and Claire, which is the Claire. I mean Mand, which is the creator of the site before I took it over. Yeah, they worked together a lot to create the basic version of what is now STFC the Pro. Without their help, I would not have been able to do this.
Yeah. So very, very cool stuff there. Now, I do see Captain Q asking, what about that ops distribution graph? A lot of the graphs you're going to find in the Discord, because this page is basically the sortable data where you guys can find your tools and stuff like that. But for some of the graphs and some of the specialty stuff, if you guys visit over into his Discord, he actually has an announcement channel for like specific game stats and charts and things like that that we can show. As a matter of fact, how about we do this one real quick before we go? Because I was curious about this. I might have misinterpreted your data. Chronox, why don't you tell me about this screenshot and tell me a little bit about the most recent run of arenas. You posted this chart just 2 days ago, but I might have misinterpreted the data because I was comparing these two charts. Tell me what we're looking at in these two charts.
Okay, so what I have tried to do is, since the first arena, to track how many people are actually playing in the arenas. So, because there is no event, I have to rely on other data and analyze that data to see if I can put a number on it. So, the left one that you have is the amount of players that had a different score than the day before the arenas.
Okay.
So in this case, for the last arena, 8,870 people changed their scores. What this will not show is all the players that kept 0 or kept 65,000, which is the minimum and maximum score that you can have. Because I have no way to track that. The other one is all the players that ever played an arena.
Okay.
And the difference between the number 12 and number 13 is the amount of new players that actually entered the arena at least once.
Very, very interesting. Okay, so I shared this data. Well, no, then I was right. When we said the other day, we said that this right here was the number of players that have played. And Chronox, what we're talking about here is the crazy drop-off in participation over the last couple of weeks. Now, this one right here, Arena 11, we've got that one highlighted because that was the beta test, if I'm not mistaken, right? That was the very first.
That is correct.
Yeah, this was a beta test. So, but, you go back and look at the number of players that have given up on this feature. Isn't it terrible, Chronox? It's disappointing to me to see that the players are abandoning this feature. When we go back to the website, guys, I want to remind you, stfc.pro is tracking 260,000 active accounts. 260,000 accounts. 8,800 played in the last arena. I mean, that is alarming. That is sad.
It's actually disappointing.
It is super disappointing. All right. And if you look at this particular chart, you're looking at the number of players who have ever participated ever. Okay? Out of 260,000, you've only got 44,000 people who have ever played. And I do want to point out, you look between Arena 11 and Arena 12, the score drops. That means people lost rank and went back to 0.
Well, DJs, I have to admit, I might have made a copy-paste error there.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Look at Arena 10.
10 and 12 look the same. Yeah. Okay, fair. That's fair. Yeah, there might be a data error there. But either way, I mean, they're abysmal statistics. 260,000 active accounts in the game. 44,000 have ever played, and only 8,800 played in the most recent run out of 260,000. It's awful. Scopely, you've got to... This is data that they should be looking at. This right here is data that they should be making decisions based on. All right? When you're looking at ever, okay? Ever, 14,000, 9,000, 8,000. You should be concerned. You should be concerned that that's all the participation you're getting. Open up the window. I mean, that, Chronox, I'm not going to ask for an opinion necessarily, but if I've got 260,000 players and I can't get more than 9,000 of them to play in a singular event, I need to probably make that event a little bit more available, don't I?
Absolutely. I have one word for it. Incentive. There is no incentive to play. There's no extra rewards, there's no events, nothing around it that would make arenas even more attractive to do. And I think, due to the performance issues, there is no incentivizing campaign going on. But that's speculation from me, obviously. I do certainly hope they get this stability under control and that we can actually get to the point that this is incentivized in the proper way, such as the incursions, such as the tournaments, because this feature it's really nice to have a PvP feature going on, and it's just such a waste that there's no drive behind it.
I know. You take a look here, even from the earlier part of arenas. Take a look at some of this data that I pulled from some of the earlier charts in STFC statistics. Take a look here, guys, on the left-hand side of your screen, which is the most recent run of arenas based on score difference. Here are some of the older ones, all the way back to Arena 5. You are consistently seeing a drop-off in participation, which is absolutely terrible. If you go back and look at, I'm trying to find, well, let's look at this chart here. All right, right here in the first arenas, you wouldn't have had score differences, right? So in Arena 1, just how many people had a score above 0? That means they played. In the very first arena, Chronox, 22,000 people. In the second arena, 30,000, 34,000. Okay? It was growing. But between weeks 3 and 5, when everything fell apart, they literally lost half their player base. You're looking at 35,000 players all the way down to 17,000 players by week 5.
Yep, and it's a shame.
It is a shame. And now you're down to 9,500 players. No, sorry, rephrase, 8,800. You've gone from 35,000. And by the way, that is still based on 260,000 active accounts, which is still bad.
Well,
all right.
So Out of curiosity, of those 260,000, how many are Ops 40 plus, which can participate in arenas?
Fair question. I do not have that number by hand, but that it's not 260k, obviously.
Well, let's look at the global rankings. Right? We can look at global rankings, can't we?
Absolutely.
We could look at global rankings and rank them and just go all the way down to...
Wait, didn't we already say how much of the player base was outside of G3?
Sure. Yeah, you did. Yeah,
Wasn't
that's
that
right.
the first graph?
Okay, Tarpy.
I was like, wait a second.
All right, here you go.
I've seen this.
Yeah, so G4 can play, right? It's an Ops 40 feature. So you got 46, 47% of the game roughly. And again, this is an old chart. If we go to the new one here, we'll take a look at roughly. Here's the breakdown of Ops 40. So we're going to say this was not based in percentages, but yeah, I'm probably going to say roughly 40 to 50% of the game. So if you go with, let's say 45, 50%, let's make it easy math.
115k people.
There you go. 115,000 that are 40 plus. Wait, 115,000 or 40 plus. So you got 135,000 that are 39 and down.
You could just make it really easy and just say 100,000 people are 40 plus.
Well,
then any math you do off of that is really easy.
Yeah. So okay, call it 100,000 rough ballpark players, and still you've got a third of your player base that even tried it, and now you've got 10% of your player base that are sticking with it. That's bad.
So you went from having a third of the day, because it's an 8-hour stretch, right? So if you're available at a third of the day, then you could have maybe participated. So now we even have, of the third of the people who could have participated, that is however many more people who are just choosing not to.
Yeah.
Like, and everyone else isn't even trying to attempt it.
Yeah, it's sad.
And like, the other thing that's getting me right now is the amount of time and money that Scopely is putting into fixing this feature compared to some of the other things. Like we said, you have to offer it. It's better to offer it imperfect than not offer it at all, but like they're putting so much effort into fixing this.
They developed it for over a year.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a sunk cost at some point. They've got to fix it.
Absolutely. And I think it's fixable. However,
I do too.
It will require a huge campaign to get the player base up and actually want to go play.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it can be great, but at this point, it's so sour. Like, it's going to have to really, they're going to have to make some major changes. And as you say, they're going to have to really beef up that store massively for players to give it another shot. You know, for them to come in and give it another try.
Or just for people to do it on the day that it's available, because it's like people were fine just getting the loot. So it's like incentivize actually playing in arenas.
Mm-hmm.
Like attempting them. So even if you lose, incentivize it more somehow for these tests that they're doing. Because while they're still saying it's imperfect, it's like people are going to be like, well, I don't want to be the test dummy for your broken stuff.
True.
So
and also doing these maintenances in between incursion events, especially for APAC. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Mini Shamu says no one wants to play and lose rank, especially with all the crap matching. You know, I'm torn on this, Chronox. I feel like rank had a place in this formula. It did. It had a place in this formula. But it has gotten so beat up, kicked around, battered. Like, I think the only way that you can actually salvage this feature is actually to remove rank. And at least
restart it.
You know, or restart it. That'd be fine. But,
reset it every 3 months.
Yeah.
Like, just have that be the expectation that rank is reset every 3 months.
Yeah. Rank. That might be a great idea. But again, still, to get to that point, they've got to fix the tech first. They got to fix the tech. All right.
Absolutely.
Like, okay, you know how they could incentivize people to play, like actually keep trying? Because one of the things that still just annoys me now that I can't run away as well from other people because of the speed cap is I still have to go through a 2-minute repair on every one of my ships. So have an SMS that you get, it's like 1,000 points, and for every win, you get 100 points and you get some number of the repair tokens. So then it incentivizes people to continue playing so they get more repair tokens so they keep playing.
I love that idea.
Yeah,
That's a great
work.
idea. Because repair tokens,
Because it's like,
they do improve the experience. They do.
like it would mitigate some of the annoyance of being a lower ops player that just gets creamed by bigger ships.
Yeah.
So like if I have to have one repair queue and I just get creamed consistently by an op 70 because I'm op 64, that's going to happen. Like that just removes the fun.
Well, you know,
And
some of the chat is saying too, it doesn't matter what the rewards are. There's no amount of incentive that makes me available during that time window, which is another thing.
right, yeah.
I mean, that's another thing. They got to look at the participation window for sure. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
Okay, I knew as soon
Participation.
as I go ahead.
No, go.
As soon as I said me getting beaten by whales with a particular word, I knew people were going to pick up on that.
What?
I knew it.
I see it. Sorry. I see.
All
Listen,
right, Chronox, go for it.
you people are filthy. All right? You people are filthy. I wouldn't have thought of that. All right? Terrible.
I
Terrible.
And this is why we're friends.
Oh, that's good stuff. Oh man.
Now, but what I was saying, yeah, there are a few issues with the arenas. Obviously, the lag is one of the major things. They need to fix it. I mean, all the bugs what are in the arenas, they should just be fixed. Then there's the participation window for sure. That's now too short. But in terms of testing out, then I can understand where 8 hours is coming from. Definitely needs to change if we want to have arenas for the longer term. And the third, which already was mentioned a lot, incentivation. The proper incentivation is just necessary to keep the people going. If you can't do it for any goal, then you're indeed just playing for fancies, and then rank should not be anything at all as well. It has to make more sense to play.
You know, I almost wouldn't mind having a way to turn off the whether or not I get credits or lose rank. So if I could say I'm okay not getting any credits and not getting any rank so that I can help my teammate win or lose.
Or maybe
Because
even different modes, like a leaderboard mode and an arcade mode, for example. You see
Yeah,
other
like-
games doing that.
yeah, or how they have the join button for like the Thursday Apex event SLB. So it's like if I could somehow choose to participate or something like that, where it's like,
Yeah, voluntary
I would-
participation.
yeah, like I just got to a particular rank that'll let me buy a favor that I was like, okay, well, sorry, other 2 G6 players in my alliance, I'm not doing any arenas until I get that favor, and then don't care if my rank goes down. So like as people attain a rank and then they're like, well, I don't want to risk going down, that also decreases the player base that is willing to play even if they're like chronologically available.
And I see a
Chronologically
point in
available. That's a great term. I want to keep that term. And on Valentine's weekend, it's even more potent right there. How many of you guys are chronologically available this weekend?
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
For me,
win.
for me, that's just like, okay, yeah, my clock is ticking. Like, I'm in my 40s, I'm single. Like, it's going to be that way for the rest of my life. It's good. I'm fine.
Your biological clock is ticking.
I am chronologically chronically available. Okay, that's good stuff. Oh man, it's funny. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I see. I see Alex hanging out in the chat, dude. You want to come up? You want to come up? Chit chat a little bit, dude. We should play. We should play some Fortnite later today. You want to play some Fortnite later? Ooh.
What time do you have to play Fortnite?
What do you mean? What time do I have to play Fortnite?
Yeah, you're doing an STFC stream, and then you have an hour for a nap, and then you're doing your Studio B.
Well, no. I didn't say I was going to take a nap for only an hour. I said we were going to end here probably in 3 or 4 hours, which would put us at like 5 o'clock. Studio B doesn't start till 9.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. We got time. All right, I need to look
We
at
are
my...
talking about you, though.
Yeah, I still got time. Ugh. I have screwed up all of my events this week. You guys want to see something that I should be ashamed of, but I'm not? You guys can tell me. Twisted Nature. I missed... Let's see. I hit Klingon. I missed day 1. What was day 1? I gotta assume it's Feds. Yeah, look, I only got 100 points. I missed a Twisted Nature day. So there goes Suitor's 8 shards for me. Oh, you want to see what else, Strider? I also missed a Suitor day.
Me too.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here at... Oh, wait. They're gone. I didn't even hit that one. I missed a Suitor day. Let's see. What else?
So it is Saturday. So it is Suitor Day on Saturday?
Suitor Day. Ha! I get it. Yeah, I have done very badly this week. Can
you use your powers for good and see if you can get them to add a makeup one?
I'll definitely bring it up. What happened this week that we all missed Suitor days? I mean, seriously, Samo says she missed a Suitor day. How did that happen?
I missed the first one by one hostile.
I did all of them on the last day.
No, the other Suitor event, the new one.
There's a Twisted Nature event, and then there was... Yeah, by the way, I missed Ensign Suitor events too. I didn't finish that one, which it had, 3 shards or 5 shards at the top? I didn't do that one either.
Oh, I think you need to give Alex's Discord account the ability to come up on stage.
All right, which one? He's got 5.
I know. I will tag him.
Tell me which one you want.
That one.
What?
It's probably that one.
Probably what one? Oh, you're typing
the
in
one
chat.
I'm talking. Yeah.
Okay. Got you. There you go. Come on up. Come on over when you
come on over there. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex the Fake is here.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, there we go.
There we are. How are you, man?
Living life, I guess.
That's good. I saw you visiting Vancouver. Wait, do you live in Vancouver now? You were visiting Samo here a week or two ago. Are you in Vancouver?
Well, I'm in Burnaby, which is Vancouver, but it's all mushed together.
It's all mushed together. So it's not a big deal for you to pop over and see Samo. You told me it was a 20-minute drive or something like that, right?
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes.
That's awesome. That is great. You guys go out and drink McKellen together? I'm jealous of that, by the way. I miss drinking McKellen with you. I still drink it because of you. I love it. It's good stuff.
Very nice.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
It has, man.
It's been a minute. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm great. How are you? What's new in life? You still working with Epic?
What?
No, it wasn't Epic. It wasn't Epic.
I am so positive.
Ha!
I'm full of positive energy.
Positive energy.
Well, no, yes, I am still at EA.
EA, thank you. Sorry. They both start with the letter E.
That's very true.
Yeah. Samo says not always McAllen, but yes,
this.
Many good whiskeys have been had. That's great. I have been
enjoys a good whiskey.
I've been starting to play Fortnite a lot here lately, and I am actually like enjoying it a lot. Look here. I don't know if I showed you guys this or not. I got a solo victory royale the other day.
Damn.
What?
Look at you.
Look at me.
That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
Yeah, I did great. All right. That was great. I was I'm very much enjoying that game right now. I shouldn't probably be, but I am. You know, I miss those kinds of shooter games. I used to play a lot of Halo. You and I talked about that. I used to play a lot of Halo, and then Call of Duty. But Call of Duty's gotten too complicated for me, and Halo just it's not really a thing anymore.
I used to play a lot of Battlefield.
Yeah. Well,
mostly in the Battlefield 3 and 4 days.
Yeah, I've played some of that, but yeah.
Who knows? Maybe the next one will be okay.
Shiny says, "Oh, look, a real competitive game." I know. Look. They even gave me a creator code. Isn't that crazy?
Damn.
I know! It's nuts. They gave me
What are you getting out of that?
Like 3%.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, what's up, Epic? Yeah, they if you guys go on and buy your skins and all that stuff, I actually put Oliver's. I attached Oliver's to my account. Oliver himself is funding me greatly because he spends too damn many V-Bucks. But yeah, if you guys do play any Fortnite, actually any Epic game, you can use that code on any Epic purchase at all. Just be sure to put in that code. Yeah, it's 3%. Isn't that crazy?
You know, I appreciate that we're fully back on the days of let's just derail whatever you had planned. You had plans? Yeah, no.
I didn't really have many plans today. As a matter of fact, I kind of wanted to come on and just spend some time and make up. I didn't do as much content the first half of the month because I was so sick. I've been fighting the flu. And so I did a long stream last Saturday, but then I didn't DJ because I was still feeling kind of rough. So tonight I'm going to DJ, but I wanted to hang out with the European guys during the day today. But yeah, there's really no plan. Actually, I'm 100% stalling because I have grinds to do, and I don't want to do them because I hate grinding. That hasn't changed.
Yeah, just don't.
You know what? Listen, it took me 2 years to come around to this. Took me 2 years to come around to it, but I want you to know that I don't mine anymore.
Look at you.
Yeah. I mine. Look at this. I mine for my daily. That's it. Piss on the refinery. I don't use the refinery anymore.
Welcome to Big League.
I don't mine anymore. I hate it. I just do it for my dailies, and that's it. That's all I do. Piss on it. Alex called that what? It wasn't even 2 years ago. It's probably been 3 or 4 years ago. You said eliminate mining. I'm like, no, you can't eliminate mining. I've eliminated mining.
That was a long time ago.
It was.
A long time ago.
I've eliminated mining. That's right. Alex has always been ahead of his time. That's true. Eliminate mining, he said. Hammy wants to bring a mining strike team.
But
a lot of people, Hammy, Obsidian Hamster, wants a mining strike team. But here's the thing. A lot of people do still mine.
Do I have to drive down to slap him?
I've told him not to do it, but that's what he wants.
Stream.
Yes, I know, Seth. Alex is here. Alex is here.
Hello. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Are you have you secured your spot on Star Trek The Cruise 26? You got to come with us. You going to come with us? Not this year. Next year? Should do it. We need to get a petition going so Alex will come on the boat with us next year.
It's expensive.
It is expensive. But if you pay for it for a whole year, that is the classic problem with Americans and credit and debt. Yeah, just pay for it over the course of an entire year. Everything is fine.
Yeah, then it's cheap, right?
That's what Americans say.
Oh, Seth has extra beds. He can fit me. Okay.
There you go.
Sounds good. I would just sneak on board. It's fine.
That's fine. I can totally see him doing like some, what is that movie where they had the big Chinese boats, The Day After Tomorrow? Is that what it is? where they sneak in through the anchor port. Yeah, I can see you doing something like that. Cha Cha says I'm booking mine when the tickets come on sale. But for 26, I hope you do. It'd be great. It'll be a lot of fun.
We'll see. We'll see.
We shall see. Well, anywho, I thought you'd be proud of me for not mining anymore.
Oh, I'm very proud.
Thank you.
Good job. You've finally seen the light.
I have, and I don't even participate in 100% of events fully. The game is actually becoming more. I don't want to say casual. That's not fair because I still play it way too much. But like, I can't be obsessed with perfection anymore. You know, they've almost kind of gone a little Ripper-esque with the number of events they launch. You just can't do them all. You just can't, and you're not meant to do them all. You remember, guys? Alex was the one who told Scopely that we needed all the events every day. All of them, every day. Just let people do what they want to do. Seems like it works. Why not? 2012 is the movie I'm thinking. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's The Day After Tomorrow. It had... hold on.
2012.
Is it 2012?
It's the one with the giant tsunami. Yeah.
It was 2012. Yeah, it had John Cusack in it. That's right. And Woody Harrelson, who was great in that movie. Oh, so good.
Wait, who was Woody Harrelson?
What? Who was
that one?
He was the crazy guy. He was the crazy guy on that had the conspiracy.
In the camper.
Yeah. He was the crazy podcaster guy that by the way knew everything that was happening. He was right about all of it. Just throwing that out there. Candy White, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Quazel, thanks for the prime resub. Soul Savage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Candy, how are you? Candy, I was going to ask you earlier to help me with my PP points. I think I got them caught up, but you, for some reason, you know my analytics better than I do. So yeah, he's the guy that stands up there and then gets blown up at, was it Yosemite? Or
yeah, the caldera.
Yeah, he was standing on the tippy top with a mobile podcasting unit, broadcasting till the very end.
Oh yeah,
Yellowstone.
Yeah. Yellowstone.
I remember. That was good.
He was great. What a great character. He plays great characters, man. He really does. He's phenomenal. John Cusack, on the other hand, I mean, he was good for that movie, I guess. Woody Harrelson was a star in that movie. He did great. It was a good one. Yes, Yellowstone.
I had a big laugh earlier today.
Yeah? Tell me about your laugh.
Went to the grocery store and they now put up big signs to help you identify made in Canada products.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a big thing up here now.
Look for this, made in Canada.
That's awesome though. You know what? Honestly, that's fine. And that should be. You know what? America should be doing the same thing. Everybody should be putting their own country first. All right? I am proud of Canadians for buying Canadian. They should. I know why, Shadowed Fox, and I'm not arguing about the politics of it. I'm just saying everybody should be patriotic in the way they shop. They really should.
I just thought it was funny.
I think it's hilarious.
Like big signs like, look for these to identify made in Canada product.
I think it's brilliant, actually. I think it's great. That's hilarious. I'm glad they're doing it. Oh, it's funny stuff. That would make me giggle. It
did make me giggle.
I've been cooking more. I've been actually buying groceries and making food.
Oh, me too.
Ugh.
It's a great thing.
It is a great thing.
No pizza?
No. Well, I made a pizza a week or two ago. Made a cauliflower crust pizza. Let me tell you something. I made the other day, what was it? God, it was so good. It was like this chickpea pasta with a spaghetti sauce, and I roasted chicken thighs in the crock pot. Oh, my God. I put a little bit of cheese on top because you got to have a little bit of cheese. But, man.
Cheese is always good.
Cheese is great. God, I want cheese. Cheese has just got a lot of fat in it. So I can't eat as much of it. Hey, I'm down 22 pounds. You believe that?
Yeah, I'm
That's
up.
a lot.
I'm up 25.
Oh, no.
That's a lot as well.
It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We can do it. We can do it. Seth, Alex needs shots. Have I tried cheeseless cheese? No, I haven't. Seth, I need you to send Alex some shots. Seth somehow is like, I mean, while we're talking about his smuggling abilities, he is like the procurer of anything. He's like a broker. Like whatever you're looking for that like you don't want to go through traditional means to get, he's your guy. He'll find it for you.
I have a bunch of alcohol at home.
Hey, you know what I haven't done in months? Eating beefaroni out of a can. Oh my God. Speaking of which, I actually mentioned you earlier today on the show because I'm drinking one of your favorite beverages. I'm having tea by the jug. I'm having my unsweet tea. He gets so pissed. He gets so pissed about that. He's like, that's not real tea.
It's not. It just isn't.
I love it. So good. So good. Seth says, no more shouting my name. I'm getting yelled at to go work out. Psst. Boring.
I have to try to lose weight again and gain so much. Upset.
Yeah, well.
I guess it's just because I'm happy, you know?
Yes!
If life is good, the dinner is good.
That's right. I'm glad you're happy, man. That's fantastic. Vancouver's been good for you. It's been super great for you.
I think so.
I'm happy for you. How are things going with work? What are you working on? Are you allowed to talk about it? I'm going to take that as a no.
What? I have been involved in Skate and Battlefield.
Ooh, cool. Are you still working on like the engine? Like, am I allowed to talk about it? Okay.
Yeah. I work on Frostbite.
Yeah.
So, Skate, Battlefield, Frostbite powered games. So yeah, I'm involved in those.
That's
some
cool.
direct work that I've been doing for them. And then there's obviously, always things that you can't talk about.
Yeah. Super secret, top secret stuff.
Indeed.
We should.
But very busy for sure.
I'm sure. I bet the time zones are better for you too, though, because a lot of your time zones were based in Northern American time zones. Is it easier for you? Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Dr. Juby thinks you're building sex robots.
Juby, that was supposed to be a secret. Also, you gave me the idea for them, so that's on you.
A side project, something you guys are working on. Listen, I'll be a beta tester. I'll do it. God, I have no motivation to do any of this stuff today. I've got to do something.
Don't.
I have to.
But why do you have to?
Because I got to do some stuff. Where's the sign up for beta testing? Listen, you've got a lot of people. They'd be hanging out. Just waiting. Yeah. Skynet sex robots. That's even scarier. I'm even more in now. All right. Big risk,
like
big reward. Yeah, for sure. No, Texas guy, thank you for your 21-month resub, but Baylor cannot beat WVU today. I will not will that to happen. Can't do it. It is Baylor, right? It's kind of a big game. Let me see here. WVU basketball schedule.
What's
for
happening?
Today. Somebody is rooting for my team to lose. Oh my God, we're down. It's going on right now. Yeah, that's a big game. 1 minute left in the half, and we're down by 7. That's not good. But 7 is small. We can come back. Is Huggy Bear still the coach? No, Putz. He was involved in a huge scandal I don't know if he actually fired or quit, but I mean, there's all kinds of stuff, and then lawsuits, and it's bad. It's bad right now. That was not a good scenario. Hey, Ice Wolf, how you doing? Oh. 7 is a lot. It is a large amount. Not in basketball. I mean, obviously, yeah, it's a couple of scores. I'm just saying, like, I mean, you can come back from that in a second. It just takes a second. He was nothing for bad news in Cincinnati. Yeah, well, I mean, he's a great coach.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
He's just not super great in the public eye. Kind of a thing. So what are your travel plans this spring, summer? You want to go to Las Vegas in fall?
Why?
I don't know. I think I'm going to plan a trip to Las Vegas in August. Let's go gamble a little bit.
That doesn't sound.
We were planning on maybe Germany or Italy, but you know.
Who?
In October.
Oh. Well. Maybe I'll have to invite myself to that. Vegas in August is too hot. Yeah, maybe. Candy White's going to Vegas this week. Dang, nice.
So I might have to spontaneously go to Germany soon.
Spontaneously go to Germany. Well,
yeah.
Everything good back home?
Could be better.
Well, I'm glad that you are in a better place, doing better things and being happier. Oh.
Indeed. Very good.
Indeed. Something is happening in my Alliance chat. They're blaming me for something. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I'll have to go check that out.
Just ignore.
Apparently something is my fault. I'm not entirely sure. All right.
Well, unless someone gives you an angry phone call, it's fine.
Bull has my number. He calls me frequently. Captain Bull. He calls me all the time. Usually it's with messages like, Shield. Oh, yes. I did get raided. Let me see. There is a new... Let's see. Raid DJs. There's a new video up. I think he did a Valentine's Day special. Oh, my God. Ooh. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Here, let's see. Let's see what this one is here. Wow. 186 billion scoops. Ugh. Yeah. I got creamed, in Tarpy's words.
Does it even matter these days?
Huh?
Does it even matter these days?
No, it doesn't. That's why, like, I don't. It just doesn't. Whatever. It doesn't end my game. It happens. Why don't I shield? I forgot. I got busy with something. All right, so there was this one. And then he also got me again yesterday. Let's see. This one's probably going to be sweet and sappy. Oh, man. Chronox, is there a way to track that? TJ is saying, is there a way to track how much you've lost cumulatively in rating?
I wish there was. I think that's the #1 question asked at me. Can we track lost RSS? But sadly, there's no option to it.
I am so glad that does not exist. Let's see, what was he getting on this one?
This would be like one of that would be the only leaderboard you would be on #1 though.
Damn! Alex coming in with the burn. Oh, that is killer right there. Good stuff, Jonathan Ingram. Thank you for the raid. I might be, probably number of scoops, Burton. I might be number one for number of scoops, but probably not total resources lost, though. I've never had gargantuan amounts. Like, I've always only had trillions. Griffin was on the show, what was this, just a couple of weeks ago, and lost 1.3 quadrillion. 1.3 quadrillion he lost. I've never lost a quadrillion. I don't even think I've lost a quadrillion, like, cumulatively.
Well, if you look at the incursion stats, I actually had to create quadrillion as a number to display it because there's so many more RSS lost past incursion. But yeah, there are quadrillions lost on several servers, so there must be something.
God, that's gross. It's so much. So much changing hands. I don't get rated daily. It's like 2 to 3 times a week. All right. Putz says, has this recent rating, along with the birthday spend-a-thon, has it stopped you from progressing? Or is resource in G6 not a problem? No. Regular resources are worthless to me. So they just keep piling up. I'm maxing out all of my conversions every day, and it just piles up. So I mean, yeah, that's what Alex was saying. Does it even matter in G6? No, I don't care about steel. The only thing steel is there for me is to protect my Sigma. That's it. I do still use a lot of titanium, but fortunately, the steel is just a wall. So it doesn't matter if I lose it. That's all I lose. So.
Reasonable.
Yeah. Anywho, all right. I gotta start doing some grinding stuff. I have to. I haven't done Elorians in forever.
Has anything changed substantially in the game?
Nope.
Okay.
Other than stability is substantially worse. Nope.
Is it really?
I mean, certain features are. Yeah. Like intense PvP. It just doesn't exist anymore.
Generally, I would say the lag is the major problem now in the game.
Yeah. It's just bad.
Still?
Yes, still.
But they keep saying like top priority when we have done this and that and should be better now. And but nothing.
Yep.
Rough. What feature came out when I left?
Huh?
Someone in
Tarpy.
chat is asking what feature came out when I left.
I wanted.
Is that
at the end of 2023? I don't know.
That's probably fine. The one you just tagged me in, that's probably fine.
Okay, I will put out a better version and I will just DM you that, and then you can do it.
Well, no, that's fine. No, I didn't mean like how it's trimmed. I meant to cover up the private stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Cover up your privates, Tarpy.
No, hey.
Hold on, let me look closely here. Tarpy, cover up.
No. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. Jeez. You'd get me in trouble.
Oh, no, it's not really.
You're horrible.
It's the flyer. No, it's the flyer for the Miami meetup. I haven't released it yet. I know we're only a week away, but I haven't released it. All right, send it to me and I'll put it up.
Okay.
I'll put it up. All right, you guys are convincing me. I mean, it's like you guys like to plan things or whatever. Alex, they should know by now. I don't plan anything.
No, you don't. I remember so many podcasts. What are we going to talk about today?
Let's talk about this
it's
today.
Still like that.
And then we'll
it
never
is still
get around
like
to
that.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Strider listening? Yeah, he's laughing in the background. All right.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh. Anyway. Ooh, we're participating in a takeover right now. Well, at least I can get some points But then it's going to tie up all my ships for a half hour. Well, poopy dook. Guess I can't grind.
Well, that means you have to repair them, right?
Okay. Yes, I'll repair them. I'm going to switch them all to one lat ships. What is today? Saturday? Ooh, it's the long one. I can get the whole milestone done today. Nice. But then that's going to tie up my ships for a while. So now I'm not going to be able to grind. Shucks. What a shame.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's so terrible. What odd timing. I'm just going to have to sit here and do nothing for the next hour. Shucky darn. Yeah, it's the 60-minute one. I don't think I need all 60 minutes. Probably just need like 2 or 3 minutes. But
Wait, you get to 2?
What?
I can't believe you couldn't last 2 more minutes.
Oh, that's so funny. You get to 2. Not very often. Yeah. Anywho.
Okay. Sent you the better
Hold on.
version of the
let
one
me
with
get
the...
into my takeover here real quick, and then we won't have anything to do for an hour. So, all right. How long is it actually going to take me with 7 ships? Because I'm not going to spend Sigma speed ups on this other one. Sigma speed ups are a little bit of a pain point right now. Although the repair speed ups are probably not. I could probably spend a repair speed up. Let's just go ahead and do it. How many minutes at 8 ships? That way I don't have to sit here for an entire hour. We could do other stuff. Actually, I have spendy stuff that I could work on. I was going to do some spendy stuff today. 45 minutes. Oh, 45 minutes. Okay. I only need 39 minutes. 39 minutes. There you go. Alex has got jokes today. It's crazy good. All right, Tarpy is sending me the world premiere of the Miami meetup schedule of events. I'll go ahead and put it up on your screen as soon as it's done downloading. Apparently, it's a large file.
I sent you a really big one. Wait, that sounds wrong. I would never ever phrase anything intentionally, right? So
right.
I intentionally downloaded a really high quality file off of Canva, so that way if people, whatever.
All right, there you go.
You can always screenshot it to make it smaller.
No, I do not. I have not been getting the daily Sigma speed up from the DTI faction store. I probably should. Are those repair speed ups or construction speed ups? Probably need to do the construction. Yeah, probably need to do
That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
You should.
It is impressively large.
You don't grind. I have like tens of thousands of Sigma repair speed ups because you get twice as many of those than grinding than you do like build speed ups.
I do need to.
So like I'll literally never run out of Sigma speed ups for repairs.
All right. Here you go, ladies and gents. This is the schedule, the flyer that we're putting out for Saturday's events. Okay. I'll go ahead and put it in the Miami meetup room. We are not revealing where we're having dinner yet. All right. But that was 22 meg. It's a picture. It's 22 meg.
I told you I downloaded the really high quality version.
Damn.
That's even in the middle of the slider for the quality on Canva.
Good Lord. All right. So there you go. Miami Meetup 2025. Friday, it says folks arrive, no pre-planned events, which is when all the fun's going to happen, Alex. When you don't plan anything, that's the good stuff. Saturday.
No.
Yeah.
Planned is like, I guess it's okay. Then you don't plan, and then the most amazing shit happens.
Yeah, that's a daggone right. Hey, what's up, D-Sus? Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that very much. So then Saturday from 1 to 4, we're going to be, why would you put family-friendly fun and games? I feel like...
I was about to say, what do you mean family-friendly?
Wait, what is this?
But you're the one who had 12 hours to look at it, DJs. You didn't say anything.
No, I didn't say anything. But just what was the mindset with writing family-friendly?
Because it's in the middle of the afternoon, and...
So?
Well, assuming if people were coming and, bringing their families, saying this isn't going to be unfriendly for kids.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I got you. Yeah. Because
this isn't. Yeah. like you've also said that, you know, there's no liquor license, so it was like, okay, specifically also saying this is not intentionally unfriendly for kids.
Yeah, there you go. That's good. That's good. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you.
That way, you know, because families might come. We are a family-friendly show, traditionally speaking.
Uh-huh.
So that'd be good.
Until I showed up.
Yeah. Now it's like most Disney movies where there's kid humor and adult humor and they're mashed into the same thing. So yeah, we're doing the live stream and some fun and games. We've got, I think, 2 games figured out. But I mean, you got to think too. It's going to be somewhat interesting and challenging to coordinate 100+ people. So we're gonna see how it goes. But yeah, we got a couple hours set aside for that, and the location is set there. And then dinner is still a private thing. John Drill says by law you can't have booze there. I am not doing any of that stuff. Okay, I am going to tell you no alcohol on the premises. What you do in the parking lot's up to you. I don't care. I don't care. You got a flask in your jacket pocket? I mean, I ain't strip searching you. I ain't strip searching anybody. So it'll be fine. And then dinner. Dinner will start at 8 o'clock and just go to whenever. And
5? You said 5 to 8 for dinner, right?
That's right. Yeah, 5 to 8 for dinner. 5 to 8. Sorry, I was looking at your flyer and it says 8 p.m. to whatever, and I was just looking at that. So 5. 5 o'clock's dinner. It's at a secret, not to be yet disclosed location. But it is beautiful. All right. I did share the location with Tarpy. All right. Because she was annoying the piss out of me about it. So I shared it with her, and she's like, ooh.
It does look pretty.
It's on the beach. It's an open bar on the beach. Oh, my God. Like, that's going to be so much fun. Oh, my God. That's going to be so much fun. I cannot wait for that. That's going to be insane. Hi, Fisty. What am I doing on so early? I wanted to do an EU-friendly stream, just kind of hang out, but I wasn't going to leave early. Like, I was going to stay for a few hours so everyone could get their stream streaks in. And then we'll take a little bit of a break for dinner. And then I got to do Studio B tonight. Sherlock Holmes says, open bar, don't tell Trash Keeper. He already knows he's coming down for it. He specifically, he wasn't coming. Then I told him it was an open bar, and he's like, okay, well, I'll be there then. So, yeah. Fisty says, so that means if we antagonize you or Tarpy enough, we can find out. No. She only antagonized me because she's doing the marketing stuff for it. Yo, what's up, Miss Nemesis? Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate you very much. That is great timing because it looks like the chat's getting ready to go to ads here in just a second. So great timing. Fisty says, cool, I'm at work, so studio will be nice in the background. Yes, we'll do that. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate those gifted subs. So yeah, open bar on the beach. It's going to be a lot of fun. I hope. Should be fun. Yo, Lightning Hawk, thanks for your 100 kitty bitties. And Lightning Hawk's trying to get us a hype train started up. I see that. We got the gifted subs. Lightning Hawk did 100 bitties, and they're getting ready to start one, Tarpy. Trek Diva says, so I'm going to need room. You need room for what? Wait, are you going to need a room? Oh, gosh, yeah, I would think so. I wouldn't imagine that you would want to come and have access to an open bar and then have to, not partake because you got to drive home. I would plan a room. That's what I think. Hey, Iron Fister, thank you for 100 kitty bitties. And Kill First for the sub. And that kicks off a hype train. Yay! Feel like the music's a little off again. I've been struggling with music here lately, Alex.
That's an interesting music choice for a hype train.
Yeah, I just press the button and this is what comes up.
Would have expected somewhat more upbeat.
Yeah, let's see if we can find something more upbeat. Here, let's try this one. See what this is. No, this feels feels kind of like mid-fi, lo-fi. Here, let's find...
Not feeling it yet.
Yeah.
How are you picking this?
I'm not. I'm letting Pretzel do it. Here, let me. I'm going to go find one of my favorite tracks. This is. Here we go. Face melting dubstep. That's one of our favorite channels. There we go. Trash Keeper is going to make sure the open bar doesn't stay open very long. I mean, this end could be a little bit of fun. Broken Wolf, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. 7 of 7 for 100 kitty bitties. Holy smokes, Jado! Dropping a 25 bomb! Whoa! That's crazy. You know what? We should do the thing, Tarpy.
Uh-oh.
That's
ominous.
It's already up to a level 5. Okay, if you guys get to a level 10, we'll give away another $100 pack today. That's what we're going to do. There's it. It's official. If we get to level 10, we'll give away another $100 pack. Dang, yo, Jado, thank you for 25 gifted. That's insane. All right, level 5 is immediate. 7 of 7 with another 100 kitty bitties. Gipper with another 500 kitty bitties. Thank you so very much. Zoidberg with another 100 kitty bitties. Are you guys excited about the Miami meetup? Is that what this is about? Is that what?
I'm excited.
I am also excited. I am excited about it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Alex, I assume that it's probably too late notice for you to get down to Miami next weekend, probably, right? Probably not going to be a thing.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah. It would be.
Listen to me swear.
Listen to him swear. I still have a lot of your all-time greats, buddy.
I noticed.
Yeah, I've got some of the all-time greats. I love it. That's right, Fisty. Trash
You
Keeper
have
does
so
have
many sound bites of me.
Oh, I do.
You'd be scared.
I could feed it. I could probably feed it into an AI and actually like have you say whatever at any given time.
Probably.
That would be great. We'll just make our own. We'll make our own Ripper AI.
I mean, if you're bored enough, you can probably also just cut in some of me talking during the podcast and just feed it more information, more data.
We could get it. We could get a very good Ripper bot, a Skynet sex Ripper bot. That's what he's building. I thought they were DJ's ringtones. I do. I have many of them on my phone. Murphy dropping another 5 gifted. Thank you. Holy cow. So there we are.
Your people are horrible. They're actually horrible.
They are actually horrible. Thanks, Guru. Appreciate that. There you go. Yeah. So if we get to a level 10, here, Tarpy, I'm gonna up the ante. If we get to a level 10, then I will not only give away the $100 pack, but I'll also give away 5 more battle passes. How's that?
Dang.
All right, is that double down, $200 in value. If we get to a level 10, we'll give away $200. How's that?
Wait. Oh, that was 5 more battle passes. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yep.
5 battle passes
I
and
don't know how you
$100
joined
pack.
No, I thought there were $10 for a hot second there, and I was like, no, wait, no, I'm an idiot. That's $20 each. Yep.
Yeah, $20 each. So yeah, be $100 in battle passes and $100 in a pack that we'll give away on the stream today. Zoidberg, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Pedro for 200 kitty bitties. Zoidberg then with another 100 and another 100. Thank you for your 300 kitty bitties. Appreciate that. We are level 6. We've got 90 seconds to go. Silvertap dropping 100 kitty bitties. Thank you. Appreciate that. And just like that, we're only, 3.5 levels away from a big score. Kevin says, wow, a battle pass. Yeah. 5 battle passes and a $100 pack. Maybe you want the new relativity or something else. Maybe you want something else. I don't know. Oh, stickers were turned off. Yeah, because we were, sorry. Stickers were turned off because we were recording something. Here, I'll go in and I'll replay them. Sorry. Stickers were turned off because we were recording something with Chronox. 1 minute on the clock. We are 86% through level 6. 1 minute on the clock. 86% through level 6. I'll go in and... Thank you, Broken Wolf. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Thank you very much. Jado with another 25 bomb.
Oh.
Dude. Yo, yo, yo! Thank you so much. All right, Candy White, I'm replaying yours. Oh, what is that on Alexa?
Hey Siri, add Tarpy's moist dongle to my shopping cart.
All right, let's see what else we got in here.
I heard someone show up.
Let's see. Dr. Juby's got one in here. Let's see what this one is. Hi, Kermit. What's going on, buddy?
My baby takes the morning train. He works from 9 to 5, and then he takes another home again to find me watching the Canadians Four Nations hockey team, eh? The best freaking team in all the land. Woohoo!
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, Candy White. Appreciate that very much. Iron Fister dropping in the nut. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's see. There's a couple more in here. I want to make sure I get all of them played. Okay, yeah, we're caught up. We're caught up there. Thank you very much. That's crazy. And now we're in level 8 with a new 3-minute timer there. So thank you guys very much. Do I need to look at the stickers? Did I miss any of the stickers? Let me go in and check stickers. Oh, hi, Halo. Thank you. Thank you for this. Very excited for this.
You just got told to hydrate, too.
Not my birthday. Thank you, Halo. Appreciate that very much. Let me see. Where's the my attacks? Oh, it doesn't give me a chance to. It doesn't let me replay the viewer attack. It's just the stickers. Ew! Gross! All right, I'm coming back in. And I'll keep reading. All right, so Jado with the 25 bomb. Iron Fister dropping a 5 bomb right there. Thank you guys very much. Silvertab and Zoidberg and Pedro with more of the kitty bitties. Murphy dropping 5 gifted into the chat. Thank you guys. And that puts us 15% through level 8. Zoidberg, that one is so creepy. I haven't finished watching it yet. Cronox dropping 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Aww. Thank you, Cronox. I appreciate that, man.
Anytime.
2 minutes, 36% through a level 8, and the hits keep coming. Morning. Oh, thank you, Halo. Look, Bubba Joe is on the stage as well. Bubba Joe is here.
Where?
I don't know. He's just a crazy guy that just showed up. Hold on, let me find my intro button. There's Bubba's. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Bubba Joe is here. We got Bubba Joe. We got Alex hanging out. Man, it's just like old times. What's going on? Bubba, how are you? Happy Saturday. What are you doing with your weekend now the football's over?
Getting caught up on sleep.
Getting caught up on sleep?
Yeah.
I see that. Dude, Jado! Oh my God, thank you, man. So Spock just dropped 10 gifted. Iron Chef dropped 100 kitty bitties. Jongo just dropped 1,000 kitty bitties. Jado just dropped another 5,000 kitty bitties. Tarpy, so we're at 19% through level 9. If we hit 10, then we've got 5 battle passes and a $100 pack, but we're only 397 bits away from a 6th battle pass, which is that's easy. We're 400 bits away. So we're gonna end up with. Thank you, Zoidberg. Oh God, that one is so creepy. Does anybody know where that's from? That for some reason is just terrifyingly scary to me. That one is very scary. I'm not entirely sure why. Ripper, have you watched the new Squid Games yet? Season 2? I haven't.
No.
I really want to.
I was planning on doing it, and then I didn't.
Yeah, same.
But I also heard that it's not great.
Thanks, Fisty.
I heard it's not that great, so I don't know.
Oh, really? That's disappointing. Because I thought the first season was really good. I want to go watch it. Balabomb.
The problem with trying to follow up something.
That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
It is impressively large.
Is that you can't be innovative and different and be a sequel.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
Also, hey, Bubba.
Hey, Bubba.
How's it going?
I know. It's so good to see you guys. Tacos, Chemtech just dropped 10 kitty bitties. Balabom with 400. Pedro with 200. Fox Fan with another 50. So, Tarpy, there you are. There's a 6th battle pass. If we get there, we are 27% through level 9. So, we've only got here, I can tell you because it gives me the thing. We are 12,000 bits or 24 subs away from hitting level 10, and that's the big number. That's where $100, basically $220 will come right there. $220 comes in 12,000 bits or 24 subs, or a combination of those. It's from Stray, says Spectre, that weird cat. It's unnerving. Raj says, wow, Bubba and Ripper together again. It's been a while. I know. Yo, Strider and Jado, they just did it! It's done! It's done! Thank you guys very much. Well, there we are. We've hit level 10, so we've got a huge giveaway. Yeah, that's a huge giveaway. That is $220.
Is it impressively large?
It's an impressively large giveaway.
Dang, good job, everybody.
It's like I gotta feed these things to you.
Do what?
It's like I gotta feed these things to you. What do you do without me?
I don't know.
You're feeding him something that's impressively large?
You know what
Oh,
I do?
that's what she said.
Oh, my God.
I did say it.
Well, I did mount DJ, so...
Oh, my God. Alex, save me from this, please. Now,
Absolutely not. I'm loving this.
He came out
Go
with
ahead, continue.
He came out with a 2-minute joke a couple of minutes ago. God, all of you guys. I know.
You're finally over me coming in and making this better. You used to think that I was going to somehow corral this.
I know.
No.
I know. God, I don't understand. And
I can't believe you couldn't last
I know, Halo.
2 more minutes.
I spooned with Alex. I did. Alex and I have slept together. Let me tell you though. All right. This is funny to me. Now, I'm not intentionally making a joke about this, but I am. All right. Can you believe that when Tarpy joined the show? All right, I knew Tarpy better than you guys all did, admittedly. Okay, that's why she was able to build the relationship to get to start being on the show a little bit more. But I knew what Tarpy was like. All right, Tarpy, can you believe that I got comment? I think I told you about this. I got comments and emails after the very first show that you were on about how sexist I was, and how they and how I harassed you, and they wouldn't be surprised if you left the show and sued me. And I'm here to tell you.
I remember not being very happy with one of the things you said, but I also said that on stream.
Yeah, so the thing is, what you guys don't know about Tarpy is that she's 10 times worse than I am. Okay? I should be worried about being sexually harassed by Tarpy, okay?
Oh, no, that's too much. That's too much.
No.
You're the best.
Thank you, Adelicia. Yeah, so people were sending me comments and messages about how sexist it was on the show, and I'm like, really, they don't have any idea. Just let them figure it out. We'll just let them figure it out.
There's a difference between being sexist and me being okay with it too. The thing you said wasn't very great, and then you apologized for it.
What was it?
Which made me... I don't even directly remember, but it was something about being a woman. And I was like, oh,
no,
you just said that.
No, that wasn't me. That was Matters. That was Matters. I remember that, and I was like, whoa. I don't think I said that. I remember that, though.
No, there was a thing that you said, and I was like, dude, you just said that.
Oh, well, I don't remember that one then. All women remember.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, the best defense is a counterattack. I know.
No, but the reason I kept coming back was because you immediately apologized on the next show.
Oh.
If you hadn't done that, I would have been like, well, screw this.
Aww.
He clearly didn't learn. And, yeah.
Tarpy is the best part of my stream, says Matt Hatter.
Aw, thank you.
Tarpy is amazing. Tarpy is incredible. And we love having
Thank
her around
you.
here. Thank you. Jado, thank you. Strider, thank you guys for finishing off level 10, which means we've got a lot of stuff to give away. That hype train wraps up in 20 seconds. It's too late now. It's too late now. I forgot, because remember, Tarpy, what we do after we do the level 10 is every level after that's another $100, but I didn't say it today. And now there's only 10 seconds left. I forgot about it. Hey, Shane, what's going on?
That's mean.
Yeah, I forget. Well, I mean, if you guys want to finish it up in the next 5 seconds, you can, but that would be a huge drop. But that is just a new standing rule here. It's a new standing rule, Tarpy. Anytime we get into the hype train, you just remind me. If we get to level 10, it's 5 BPs and $100, and then every level thereafter is another $100. Every one. All right. That is the new standing rule, because it helps the PP contest and just makes it so that we can do more with what you guys support the channel with. So thank you guys so very much. I appreciate it. Tarpy is great, but she ain't no Bubba, says Steven. You know, What I love is that over the years, we have had a number of voices that have been incredibly endearing to the community. Nobody has come out here and been a turnoff or has come out here and been antagonistic. Everybody identifies with every one of our panelists. Alex, Bubba, Big Country, Trader. I mean, you guys still talk about all of them. And Wardod. I mean, it's really great. It makes me very sad about the people who have the wonderful talent and the wonderful family and friends that have moved on from this game. But at the same time, like, the fact that Bubba's here today and Alex is here today, the game isn't all that defines us. There's still members of our community and our friends and our family, and I think that's awesome. And I love you guys popping in to come by and say hello and hang out. But yeah, it is. It just reminds me of how blessed we've been on this stage, Alex, to have had, you know, as many people that have walked across it that have been so humble and a giving part of the community and so loved by people. Isn't that really, when you step back and think about it, it's kind of wild, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of crazy.
It is.
Most of the time, I just don't think about it, don't realize it.
I know. Yeah.
But when was the last time that you, Bubba, and I were on the invoice together?
I mean, what? Over a year? Maybe 2?
No.
No, okay. Bubba's like, you're wrong. Sit
Are you
down
sure?
and be right.
Yeah, we got together and played games.
When?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's been a long ass time ago, dude.
That must have been. That was before I moved.
Yeah.
That was April or May.
Well, I moved in May.
Well, then we're right at a year, just under.
Almost a year.
Really, we're right at a year if it was in April or May.
Yeah.
What calendar are you
10
looking
months.
at?
Oh, what you had to ask, didn't you? Tarpy, you want to tell him what calendar I'm looking at? Bubba
what?
Joe, I am looking at my 2025.
Oh, you're looking at your.
I'm looking at my 2025 calendar I've got hanging over here in the studio. It is a calendar that Oliver got for me. It is my 2025 Cat Balls calendar. And it is February. This is what I'm afraid of, though. I'm afraid it's going to get me. I'm afraid that this is TOS violation. I'm afraid that February is TOS violation. So
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Have you seen February?
No, I haven't. Why would I?
You
How
won't
would I?
show February.
I'm scared. I'm scared to put February up on
Okay,
stream.
do what Strider says. Put it in
Put it in the
spoilers mark in the graphics room.
I don't know how
Send
to
it
do
to
it.
me in a DM and I'll
I'll
let you know if it's.
All right. First of all, how do I do a spoiler on an image? I actually don't know how.
It's you put I just put them in the Talking Trick chat room. You put those 2 straight lines on either side of whatever words you want to do.
Yeah, but how do I do that from my mobile phone? Here, I'm
So
going to
what
send it
you
to you,
do
Matters.
on a picture.
This is terrible. All right,
So
Matters.
DJs, what you do from a phone
Okay.
You paste the image or you upload the image into the thing. Don't hit send.
Okay, got it.
Click on the picture.
Yeah.
And it will pull up the picture, and then you click mark as spoiler.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. Okay. And then what?
Neat.
And then
you hit post.
Cool.
So you can do that like in graphics room or chat or whatever. Yeah.
All right, well, no, I still send it to Matters because I still don't know if it's still don't know if it's some kind of weird. It is, Jado. It's dirty. I mean, it's just honestly Matters. Tell me that this is probably inappropriate for broadcast.
So is your question, is it inappropriate for broadcast, or is your question, will it breach terms of service? Because those are two very different things. One is yes and one is no.
Will it breach terms?
Okay, if it's just it's inappropriate for podcasts, that doesn't matter anyway. There's been so many inappropriate things over the years. At this point, you can just throw whatever at it.
Okay, is this a TOS violation?
No, I don't think so.
No, whoa! I don't want it. I don't think so. Like, I need a definitive, actual answer.
Trader is the lawyer. She's not here. None of us are going to give you good information after that.
List. Yeah. You gonna come over when my channel gets a 10-day ban? What?
Wait.
It's fine. It's not a terms of service. It's not discriminatory. There's no sexual content. It's not.
So
it's no worse than 80% of the memes that people post.
Okay,
I just want to point out, you can look this up on Amazon. You can look that product up on Amazon.
I'm just going to tell you, I believe what we are looking at is the urethra of a cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that is the one. Yeah. This is in fact on Amazon. If people want to go look it up,
I'll put it in the. So okay, that's how I do it from a phone. How do I do it on PC?
Fuck, I know.
Don't say the F word. God, we were just talking about being family friendly. She's like, F-bomb this.
What are you talking about?
All right. Oh, there we go. Spoiler attachment. Got it. All right. I put it in the graphics room there. Okay. There you go, guys. It's in the graphics room. I'm genuinely am afraid to put this on. But to answer the question, Bubba Joe, and thank you for taking us back down this. Okay. I was looking at my 2025 calendar of cat balls and determined that we were 10 months. We are 10 months since the God Guru. Jeez, I can't read that either. God bless. I know, Candy White. Good Lord, right? Can't do that. This is awful. What about the children?
Reminds me of a show that was on when I was a kid.
What?
You can't do that on television.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, wait, what show were you watching when you were a kid that showed urethra pictures? All right. I know, Bad Boy. Wow, right? It's crazy. Jiminy Christmas. Dave Stro said if this podcast became family friendly, I'd have to jump ship. All right, that's fair. Brett, Brett, his daughter is our most recent victim. Brett, last time we were on show, what was it we were talking about? Hentai. We were talking about hentai.
Oh my God.
And how old is she? 12? 10? His daughter is watching the stream with us and then starts asking about hentai. 10 years old. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry.
And they're going to stumble upon it sooner or later, so, might as well see it.
She's 10, bro. So, anywho. But Brett comes in chat and says, that's all right. She's with her mom this weekend. Go crazy. No, but there's gonna be somebody else. Somebody else is watching this family-friendly show with their family, with their kids, and they're gonna be like, hey, Dad, what's a urethra? Oh my God.
So if you...
I had seen things at the age of 10, so I don't know.
You also burned down your school when you were in elementary school. You're not the typical.
What? I wasn't here for that story.
No school burned down. Just because there were a couple fires here and there
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's
And,
fine.
you know, maybe there was some sirens after the fire happened, after I walked away,
yeah.
and then, you know,
Just things.
you go back the next day and it's like, this might have burned more than I thought it did. But,
I
you
know
know.
now what that meme from "It's all fine" that guy in the burning house is made of and based on.
Everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Dragon Keeper said, "Did I miss the show?" No, it's not a podcast. We're doing just a stream today. But no, I just revealed, Trash Keeper, the itinerary, most of the itinerary for the Miami meetup. All right, and so we were kind of chilling because right now in the game, there's a takeover going on. I'm just trying to get my takeover points right now, so I can't do much in the game at the moment. So we're just kind of hanging out and talking, and I was revealing. And then Bubba stopped by, and Alex came by, and so, yeah, we were kind of walking down memory lane because I love and miss these guys. So, yeah, and just in case anybody didn't know, Alex burned down his elementary school. It's not a big deal. It's fine.
It wasn't the elementary school.
It's not a big deal
down.
anymore.
Not a big deal
It was
anymore.
kind of a big deal then.
Yeah.
No, it was my high school.
High school. Okay, there you go.
Okay, yeah.
That's totally
I would have done
different.
that to mine, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine if it's your high school. So, yeah, no, I'm just
Also,
waiting
pro tip,
on...
don't light it. Don't light the trash can in the bathrooms on fire. People get upset. Turns out.
Wait, what?
Go figure.
Don't light a trash can on fire. Yeah, I'm sure that the flames can spread quicker than expected. Yeah. It was a slightly smaller deal after the fires burned a big part of it down. Yeah. Smaller. Anyway, so Dragon Keeper says, I'm stuck in California till Monday. Your bank card got hacked, so you can't make it to Miami. Trash Keeper, we got you an open bar, bro. We got you an open bar. You're not coming now?
Dang, Trash Keeper.
Dude, I can
need you.
I can cut my
Save
budget.
us.
I can cut my budget in half now. Golly, we might be able to afford an extra hour of open bar if Trash Keeper's not going to be there. Oh no, your bank account got drained? Are you serious?
Oh, no.
Oh, damn.
Your bank is going to take a week before they fix it?
What?
That can't be. Dragon Keeper, you got a week? No way.
You need a new bank, buddy.
Dude. Yeah, you need a new bank. Who's your bank? Like, I'm not going to start naming names, but that's crazy. Yeah, you should get a provisional credit. If you make a claim, I'm almost sure it's law. Zoidberg says it's law. They have to give you a provisional credit while they investigate. Now, if it's something that, they can take it back, but they have to give you, if you make the claim, they'll give you a credit while they investigate, bro. You gotta call them. You gotta call them and be like, yo, no, listen, you can't. What did they do?
Wait.
Was it a bunch of charges on Skynet sex dolls? Nobody here is involved with anything like that.
God.
Nobody knows anything about it.
That's definitely not Candy White's next button, either.
It's stupid. You asked, they said they have to wait till it's out of pending. Oh, yeah, that's true. It does have to post. It does have to post. Oh, my gosh. So how much... I don't want to ask. You don't answer anything you don't want to answer. How many transactions were there? Like, how much is pending right now? Like, everything? Every penny? All charges to Exola? Trash Keeper, did you go to an open bar last night? Trash Keeper, are you trying to pawn off your STFC spending on a scammer? One transaction
That
worth...
is a scammer.
Yeah, no. One transaction over $900? Oh, my God. Dang. You're right, Captain Bull. We shouldn't be talking about Skynet sex dolls either. Cat biology is not okay, but Skynet sex dolls are okay. You're right. Well, yeah, but I did have pictures.
It wasn't. It's
Why
not.
does
It
that make
wasn't
it
a
better?
sex doll. It's a sex robot. There's a huge difference. Come on.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
clip
with
that.
Rip on that. There's a difference.
There is a difference. Okay, obviously. So Dragon Keeper says, so I have to shut the card off.
Hello.
And won't get a new one until you get home. So what, you can't even go into a local branch and get a temporary card?
Right.
What?
Just chatting with friends.
Oh, are you getting ready to
Oh
get
no,
in
it's okay. It's okay.
Are you in trouble?
We don't have that many breaks.
Well, okay. Do you have something to do?
What are some old friends?
Is he in trouble?
No.
Obviously.
He's obviously in trouble. Hey, dude, it is Valentine's weekend. Are you supposed to be like going on a date or something?
In the U.S.
Oh. Does Canada not have Valentine's Day? God, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Do you need to go? Go. You should go.
Bubba Joe.
Yes.
I don't think he can hear us,
Old
guys.
friend from my STFC days. We haven't talked in a long time.
Oh, he's in trouble. Bubba Joe.
He also doesn't play anymore. So.
He's going to need a couch for
Is
you
that
to sleep on.
Lavender?
Is that Lavender? Okay, listen. You go do your thing. Canada does have Valentine's Day. Is it the same time? Is it still on Valentine's Day? Like February 14th? Oh, okay. Well, you should probably go do something for Valentine's Day then. Ross says, oh my God, they're just talking. Calm down. No, it's the end of the world! I'm kidding. All right.
Well, if we turn your music off and everything, just so you could.
How's it going?
Where are you going for dinner tonight? Or what are you cooking? That might be the big thing. Alex, tell us what you're cooking and then go cook it.
Okay.
Oh, is he supposed to be muted? I don't want to mute him if he's going to come back. Okay, I'll mute him. But then he's not going to come back. I just server muted him. But then he's going to realize he's gone. Hey, what's up, Dirty Bird Bill? Because I don't think he's watching on Twitch. I think he was just popping in.
There's a Twitch?
Yeah. There's a shaky thing. All right. So anyway, all right, we're gonna bring him.
Just send him a DM.
I'm gonna bring him back.
DM you when he's back.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him back. Are you there, Alex? You there? Oh, he's not there. Okay. All right. Yeah. Go server mute, and I'll send him a DM here. Message. Muted while you're chatting. Holla when back. Okay. All right. There we go. Yeah, he probably didn't know. Anywho, hey, you know what we should do? Do you guys want to go ahead and do the giveaway?
Talk about things you're wrong about?
Right away. No, what?
Oh, no, I like that one. I like Bubba's idea.
What, talking about things that I'm
We don't
wrong
have
about?
time.
What? God, what? Jeez. All right, looks like Alex just went on server mute, so I'm going to, all right, he went on deafen, so I'm going to unserver mute him. That way he can bring himself back when he's ready. All right. Do you guys want to go ahead and do the giveaway right now? That way we can just get it done, knocked out. That way everyone who was here and participated, we can go ahead and give everything away right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to give things.
We'll do it. All right.
A Valentine's Day surprise for somebody.
Valentine's Day surprise. We are doing one race with first place winning $100 pack and second through seventh place. Right? Because we're doing 6 battle passes. So second through 7th place will win a free battle pass. And it can be for this month or next. You can do it next month if you want, if you've already got it for this month.
When do we do exclamation point play now?
No, I don't. I'm not ready yet. Okay, well, hang on.
I was gonna say you have to have like an individual one up, right?
Okay, hang on. All right, there you go. Exclamation point play. What I was doing is I was coming in here to the stream tools. I was going to change the overlay. So we can start working on our next battle pass. Widget data. Yeah, every 10,000 bits we get, we do more battle passes. Okay, where's it at? There we go. Boom. Oh, now I've got to go into studio mode. Oops. It's not the right button. There we go. Studio mode.
DJs can't find the right button.
Oh, for the love of Pete. See, this is not me. I don't do this. This is not me. Okay?
Certainly seems like it's you.
No!
I'm just narrating what you're saying. Like, what's...
All right. There we go.
You okay over there?
Everything is fine. For those of you watching in the YouTube chat, unfortunately, this is not something you can play in from YouTube. So if you want to pop over to Twitch, then you'll have a chance to come in and play. But if you are in the Twitch chat, you just enter !play. But these commands do not work in YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube does not play nicely with API integrations for chat with regards to this particular game. All right. So you cannot participate from the YouTube chat on this one. So we've got 60 people hanging out over in YouTube chat. And that means we've got over 300 people in our live studio audience here on a Saturday, which is awesome. Thank you. Oh, hello, Napoleon. What's up?
You should take a course at the Learning Annex about how to use Twitch. God.
I know how to use Twitch. Kinda, mostly. Thank you, Juby. Appreciate that. What did I do wrong with Twitch? If anything, it would be YouTube because I can't get the chat to work with the marbles game. Thank you, Shadowed Fox, for your hydrate. I'll do that now. And Alex Kitty. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Drinking the tea. Got the tea. You're the best. Give me hugs and kisses. Oh, I love your hugs and kisses. All right, are we ready to play? One race. That's all we're doing. One race. First place is $100. Second through seventh is a battle pass. Tarpy, are we ready?
I hope so. Let's do it.
Okay. 10 seconds are on the clock. Here you go. 10 seconds. We've got 162 players in out of our 300 in the audience. And here we go. We're off. It's going to take a minute because this is a big funnel. So we're just going to let everybody kind of work their way towards the middle here. And we'll see what happens when we get down towards the funnel. Who's going to make it into the funnel first? Wow, Floyd already made it out. Look at that. Bud immediately got stuck by the trap. There's Norwich head on the track. Kevin is now in first place. So lots of lead changes here. And getting his ball slapped by Tarpy. I'm just narrating the race. All right. There's Killer Elrose. Killer Elrose doing very, very well, speeding along the track, but now has to be careful about these little dongles right here that could propel him off of the track. Killer Elrose in first place, Soul Savage in second. Right on his tail, though, and there is still definitely some opportunity for people to get thrown off the track here. However, there goes Souls. Killer Elrose pushed backwards. Souls in the lead now in first place on his way to winning a $100 pack. Denzin of Earth in second place, and Holy Hoya in third. As they make their way around the loop-de-loop, there's Souls continuing his lead into first place, but we are getting ready to come down into another turn and some more speed bumps here that could potentially slow him up as Holy Hoya is catching up in second place. But Souls is making his way through that particular trap pretty well. Still has to watch out for the rocket launcher dongles as they could knock him off the track. He is coming into the final stretch where there are still some extra dongles that could propel him off into space and falling off the track. We shall see if he's able to actually pop through and make his way down the final piece of the track, as Denzin of Earth is in a close second place. Souls making his way into the final bowl as he goes down the final ramp. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. There goes Souls, but see, Souls is going to get passed up by Denson.
Huh?
There's Bender the Robot. He fell off the track. Holy Hoya has fallen off the track. Shadows of Blue in first place. Ginger Bear coming out of nowhere to win first place.
Most of the entire.
Holy smokes. That was an incredible race as Ginger Bear comes out of absolutely nowhere to win the $100 pack. Shadows of Blue, Tamrel, Denzin of Earth, Zoidberg, Walker, and Jace is the man, hooking up with free battle passes for either February or March. Congratulations, Ginger Bear. Where did you even come from? That was crazy. Congratulations, Ginger Bear. Big winner. Woo! Man, that was
stressful.
Crazy. That was nuts. There was like 6 lead changes there. That was wild. Alex, we got you back. I server muted you for a minute because I didn't know if you knew you were muted or not. You were having a conversation. Oh, he's still muted. All right. He'll be back. There you go. Daggone, man. Nice job, Ginger Bear. Here are our final results. $100 pack to Ginger Bear, and down through Jace getting a free battle pass. If you've already got the battle pass for this month, then you are more than welcome to use it next month. However, I do need you guys to DM me on Discord. I need your player ID and your ops level, and I need it like immediately. If I'm going to put it in for this round of packs, then you've got to get it to me ASAP, like ASAP, okay? As in before the end of the weekend. You got to send me, I need your ops level and your player ID, and Ginger, I need to know what pack you want, okay? There you go. Congratulations, everybody. Good race. Fantastic.
I got to get going, DJ. You
Bubba,
guys have fun.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming by. We still on for tomorrow? What time do you want to do the show tomorrow? Tell everybody while we're here.
After I wake up and at least 2 hours before I go to bed.
Okay, fair enough. Tomorrow, Bubba Joe and I will be together discussing the new Section 31 movie and revealing our interview with Dr. Aaron McDonald.
And one of those is far more exciting than the other.
Absolutely, it is. Very, very excited about the Dr. Aaron interview. So that'll be coming up tomorrow. Thank you, Zoidberg. Appreciate your bits. Bubba, have a wonderful afternoon. Go do Saturday things. Hope you have a great day, buddy.
You guys have a great
Later, Bubba.
All right. By this time, I should have enough points in my territory capture so we can go back. I'm going to start doing some recalling, so hopefully I'm done with the milestone and we can get back to actually doing some STFC activities. I'm probably going to spend some materials today, in all likelihood. Oh, here is a teaser. The new movie blows. It didn't blow. It's just very different from what everybody was expecting. I don't think it blows. But it wasn't a Star Trek movie. Ah, delicious tea. All right, I'm going to hop back into the chat. That way we can see what's going on over here. Jules Verne is making clips. Oh, no. Play this one here. Hang on. Let's see what this is.
Oh, no.
Changes here.
Oh, I know what
getting
it
his
is.
ball slapped by Tarpey. All right.
Nice.
I mean, if you watch it, then you can see that my narration was accurate. His ball got hit by Tarpey's ball.
Uh-huh.
Tamrol says, new to Twitch, how do I DM? Absolutely. Here, somebody help out. ! Discord. That'll give you a link, and you can pop on over there into the Discord, and you got to send me you can send me a DM from over in Discord, okay? There you go. Jules says, it's Tarpey's maniacal laughter that gets me afterwards. I know, because she knows. She just knows. All right. There you go, Tamrel. ! Discord. That'll get you a link on over into our Discord where you can send me a DM. and shoot me your stuff. That way we can get you set up. All right. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate you watching and playing. I'm going to stand up if that's all right. My butt's starting to. How long have we been sitting out here? Wow, already 3 hours? Jiminy Christmas. Ah! I was about to knock something over. This is why I can't have nice things. My speaker was plugged into the wall.
So if you kind of like shriek like that when you almost knock something over, what does it sound like when you actually do? Okay.
Yep, there you go. I probably just broke the charge port on my Bose speaker again. I'm telling you, this thing has the most sensitive charge port. Oh, man. I bet I did. Oh, well. Fix it later. The charge ports break off inside so easy. Oh. All right. So, let's see what we can find to get into. Ooh, I've got to do a wave today. I've got to do a wave. What is this candy? Oh, nice. Wait, what is this? Candy White. That's great. Candy White says that I was guest streaming on his stream earlier today. That does look a lot like my cat. No, it's a pretty cat. You got a pretty cat. What's his name? I'm assuming it's a boy because he's got a masculine, manly, angry look. She's a good girl. Okay, see? Yeah, you can never tell. All right. She's pretty. All right. Let's see. So, let's talk about the stuff that I've got to do today. I have to do... Let's go through our events list first because I do also have to grind some Elorian today. I have to do a wave, it looks like. I got to do domination and spend on Anorak stuff. Oh! We need to look at the new Spox Club and see if I'm ready to go to Shipyard 66. Probably not, but let's just check.
And you have to grind Romulans too. That's the suitor thing for today.
Shipyard 66. Let's see. Am I close? Ah, man, I'm still short on rare. Almost 14,000 rare materials short. And I can't even convert it all because I've got an excess of rare crystal, but still too little. Check my fleet commanders. Yeah, I think I still have it set from last time. Yeah, I've got it on ore. Yeah. Yep, daggone it. Not going to make it today. So close. So close. Lexel says, is this the beta? Yes. The web address is next.spox.club. Am I able to build my 66 rare ship? Otherwise, why go to 66? That's just it. I was looking at Shipyard 66, and I cannot. But are you referring to the reputation required for building it? I do think that I have that. What's the reputation required for it? Good night, bad boy.
180?
Yeah, see, I've got 180. I'm at I'm only at 150. But I could be at 180 really quick. Jay says, I'm close to going to 66, but no point without the rep level and the stuff for the rare ship. Well, I've got the credits. And 30 billion rep is not a ton. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but I mean, it's honestly not. Could probably do that.
Which one are you getting?
The Romulan one. The
nice.
Velox.
Space Frog.
Riskbreaker says it doesn't sync for me, so I don't use the beta. Well, golly, I think it's synced. Let's go back and check. Should be synced.
You have to do the token exchange thing.
Yeah, you got to change your TOML file, but let's see if this is updated to. Let's see if this is updated to something that I just did in game. Let's see. What did I just do in game? Okay, let's see. My independent archives is 49 going on 50. So let's just check and see what it's got. Archives. All right, it has me logged at 49, so let's go ahead and speed that up. And then, does it still have to, is it a sync on boot or is it real time? No, it's real time.
The sync is real time.
Yeah, it's real time. Yeah, it's working for me, so I'm at 50 now. Jay says, doesn't seem to sync for me. So there's two things you got to change. You have to change the website, like the web address, because that's different. And then you also have to, no, it's automated, Risk Breaker. Like, if you change two things.
For PC. For PC, it is automated. For mobile, it's not.
Oh.
So I still have to go in and sync, but I had to do it literally took 30 seconds because I actually had to redo it yesterday.
Oh. Okay.
So you have to go into the Officer Tool Discord, or Spock's Club Discord, and then literally copy paste two numbers.
I got you. Okay, well, I didn't realize
into a command line. Yeah.
I didn't realize that, Risk Breaker, because I mean, I do play on mobile, but I mean, even if it didn't sync for me on mobile, I play on PC enough that I can get the sync out of it when I need it. 7 of 7 says 12,000 credits for one blueprint. You don't have enough credits. Is that what it is? 12,000 for one credit?
Yeah.
But I also have
It's disabled for all G6 ships.
What's disabled?
It's just the number of. I didn't say disabled. I said the same.
Yeah, but also have 500 million Latinum, so I mean that's fine too, right?
Sure.
I don't know. All right, so let's just do the math. Let's see where I'm at. Oops, wrong place. It's probably not going to show me the number of blueprints for the Velox, is it? How many blueprints is it?
350?
Yeah, I will. Here we go. Good Lord. Where am I at? There we go. Velox, 350. It's 12,000.
2 million.
12,000 blueprints times 350. 4.2 million. I've got 2 million.
I'm muted.
Times 50, right? That's only 110 million.
Only.
Well, I mean,
Do you have any mats to put on it?
I've got it. Yeah, I've probably got a few mats.
So you just need to come up with 14,000.
Rare. 14,000 rare.
Good luck.
Well, obviously, I'm not going to be able to do that tonight. Yeah, that's obviously not going to happen today because I can't get the rare. How close to the arena favor? Let's take a look. Let's see.
I get mine today.
What
in
arena,
a couple hours.
What arena favor? I haven't played in arenas in a while, so probably can't.
The
Which favor?
G6 ship cost.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, here it is. G6 Innovative Engineering. Where is it? Oh, I already... Yeah, no, I don't have it because I can't get to... Oh, wait, that's 4-star. Oh, that's just... Yeah, no, here it is. G6 Innovative Engineering. It unlocks at gold. I'm not gold. Remember, I dropped down to silver, and I haven't played since then. Because... stupidity. Gold 1, not just gold. Oh, yeah, I think maybe I am silver, or am I gold 4? I don't remember. But yeah, gold 1. Juby says, screw it then, just get it. Yeah, well. I mean, it is 20% reduction. That's nice, but it's not going to hold me up.
Wait, is that 20% before? Wait.
There's no other efficiencies on that, I'm pretty sure. So, I mean...
No, I know. It's the... Which part does it... Never mind. I'm just... Is it actually 20%, or is that what it tells you it is, and then it's less than that?
It's probably a 20% efficiency. I'm sure it's not net. It's probably an efficiency, so you're going to divide by 1.2, which is actually going to make it, what, like 93% or 87% or something like that.
That's still better than before.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's something, but it's not going to hold me up. I'm not going to not progress because of it. So, I do also have to do a domination event today for a ticketed event. So let's see what we can spend some materials on that's not rare gas or ore. Actually, let's go back to Spock's Club here real quick. So we need to be conserving a couple of materials. We've got to be conserving pretty much. I've got plenty of uncommon ore. I can't spend more than 7,000. Wow. I don't have plenty. I've only got a surplus of 7,000 uncommon ore. I've got a surplus of 10,000 uncommon gas. So that's really all I can spend today is uncommon ore or uncommon gas. So I'm going to have to be very, very careful in what I spend today. Uncommon ore or gas. Or crystal. So I've got 7,000 uncommon ore to spare, 10,000 uncommon gas, and I don't need any crystal to get the shipyard. So I'm all right on crystal. So I can do this one. Uncommon gas, uncommon crystal. Could do that one. There's not much I can do, though. Because that's 3,000 ore, and there's 4,000 gas, but I've only got... Yeah, I have very little surplus. Good Lord. Good Lord! Ah! In other words, I'm pretty broke.
Well, did you not just spend everything unlocking Enrex?
Well, yeah.
Like last week?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's why.
Well, yeah,
That's
no.
fine.
I'm just saying, there's not a whole lot of buffer there. I don't have a whole lot that I can do, and I need to do some power. So, I could do ship
Or for
XP.
the BP event? Just do it. Upgrade any ship. Yeah.
No, for the ticketed event. I gotta do research.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, for the ticketed event.
Yeah, I got a ticketed event too.
Yeah, have you managed to get enough dolomite for primes that you just haven't even noticed that you have enough for, or anything like that? Did you unlock
Hazard
those
research?
4 super cheap relativity ones that they added?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some I hate to do non-material because I wanted to do some material stuff just so I can try to get a little bit closer to finishing the second. I think by the end of the month I could potentially finish the second heroic milestone. That's my goal. That's my goal, is to finish it. Although I don't know why I should. His value is on the unlock.
Yeah, but I mean, still better if you're going to be running him.
I know
he's got an ability that isn't useless.
I know.
Even when you're increasing
his officer
it a little
ability.
bit.
His officer ability is going to be decent. I mean, it is going to be good. So I only need 40 million more points to get there. And honestly, I can have tier 2 this month if I finish the tier 2 solo milestone. Because that'll put me at 103. I'll only be short 17 shards, and I haven't claimed my battle pass yet. So Spock's Club could be including what I would need for Op 66. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I've already clicked it. So if I click that button, oh God, I'm much closer. Good call. Good call, Spock. I can check the box for Op 66, and now I'm much, much closer. Oh, God. Is there a way for me to natively find 5,000 rare ore? It's only one pack in it.
Choice rewards, but
I want to hold
maybe
those
not
for
before
tournaments.
Alliance tournaments.
Yeah, I want to hold for a tournament.
There's always packs.
Oh.
You don't use your choice rewards. Multi-physics, if you have them, is the way to. So here's my strategy with getting materials around Alliance tournaments and these choice rewards is I only get the crystal choice rewards, and then I convert the crystal into the other stuff that I need with the converter. And if I need ore or something for tournaments and I didn't want to be converting crystal, then that's when I use my multiphasics. I never use multiphasics for crystal because you get the exact same amount as the other two. And I only spend choice tokens on crystal because now we have the converter.
It's actually pretty
And
smart.
that's how I
That's pretty
that's
smart.
how I do it.
Because you get
to
more
make sure
crystal.
I get more.
Yeah. It's actually super smart, actually. You just don't have enough converter tokens to do it all, but I mean, that does make a lot of sense. See, here's the thing. The converter tokens, the choice tokens, the multiphasics, all that is stuff that is beneficial during tournaments. So I feel like I can't do any of that stuff today.
Yeah, but you won't need all of them. You just gotta wait. Well, I mean, like, even if you were limited on those things, is it worth more to you to get another tier onto Anorax, or is it worth more to you to clear 2 or 3 more 10K events? Like, if you've been doing all those 10K events since the start of tournaments, how much more stuff do you have to buy in the store that's actually super duper valuable to you?
No, I want a ton of stuff. There's still a ton of stuff in there, Anita. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in there. I know, Doberman.
Right.
I agree.
I mean, like, all those primes are meh.
I'm done with the primes.
If it takes you an extra...
No, I'm working on artifacts. You know how much I love artifacts. As a matter of fact, I blew a ton of artifact stuff today. Got good placements in the 2 events that were going on this morning. Finally maxed out La'an's 21st Century Watch, which I was very, very excited about. Yep. And I'm trying to remember what was the next one that I started on. Can't remember if it was Scotty's Trident Charger or Trident Scanner, or if there was something else.
Nero's Trident, you mean? The officer stats one?
No, Scotty's Trident. Scotty's
Oh,
Trident.
that's apologies for earlier. My soundboard was sending the wrong mix.
Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? You're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey! We thought you were...
I did mute my board. My board was just sending the wrong mix down to the USB. So it didn't actually mute. I apologize.
Oh, no, you're fine. We muted you for a second because you were having a private conversation. Doing the Krenum weapon cheese for artifacts? No, I don't have the Krenum weapon unlocked yet. I didn't max it. Yeah, Ray, it's Alex. Alex is hanging out on the stage for a minute. I'm trying to remember which one I started on today. I think it was
clearly very memorable.
Well, it took most of my currency to finish La'an's watch. And so I only had a little bit left over to start on something else. I think it was Scotty's scanner.
Can you not just go check and see which temporal artifact has the most levels? I assume that's probably the one you...
Well, crazy enough, the Temporal Observatory has more levels, but it's a rare. But it's warp speed. I don't think I would. Yeah, I wouldn't have invested in warp speed. But
that's just coming from this indie modus.
In hindsight, I kind of wish I had done Chronoton sample. I wonder why I didn't. That's disappointing. That's going to be the next one I want to do. Is Chronoton sample for my Borg cube. Because right now my Borg cube is still not good enough to grind hostiles at the level I need and then zap them. On the other hand, I don't need zap stuff.
1 to tier 8? Or do you get a bunch of them to tier 8 and then max them individually?
No, I'll go 1 at a time. I'll take it to 12. Because I've already got 5 to tier 8. So I'm getting my maximum number. Yeah, I've done 5 to tier 8. And honestly, the strategy on that was I did Great Eye, obviously, first. Then I did Stone of Memory to 8. La'an's Watch to 8, which were the 2 that I wanted to work on. But then I did 2 uncommons to 8 because it was it was cheap. All right. Yep. And that gave me my 5. And then I was able to convert the extra stuff and get the higher conversion. So then I went back and I maxed Stone of Memory and La'an's Watch, which I finished today. And I think I started on Scotty's scanner, but I think I regret that. I think I probably should have started a Chronoton sample. But oh well. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot left over. There was not a whole lot left over. So yeah, I've got 5 of them to tier 8, which 3 of them are now 12, and I've still got these 2 cheap uncommons at tier 8 just to give me my better conversion, but I'm not going to be maxing those to 12. I'll save now my leftover shards and my converters for whichever one I want to work on next, which will probably be the Chronoton sample. Well, yeah.
I went and bought the Jordy's Visor, which was the $20 uncommon one, which is build speed. So it's basically Lon's wristwatch, but cheaper.
What? Lexel? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have the Krenim Time Weapon maxed. I don't have it maxed. I didn't even buy it. I don't have enough credits. I don't have the reputation yet. Remember, that requires a certain reputation like Cheap Detective. What he's talking about is using, where is it here? The Krenim Time Weapon. This is going to eventually become a Temporal Disruptor farm. But, I mean, you got to max it first. So that's definitely a paid thing right now. Yes, Lexel, I agree. The DTI can easily generate hundreds of thousands of artifact upgrade parts. You're correct. But you got to max the Krenim Time Weapon first. There's no cooldown. I agree. We talked about this. We know it. But, I mean, that's an investment, right? That's going to take some time. And honestly, it's the biggest time. Honestly, the biggest time is reputation. Okay? So a grinder, I know it's only $100, Lexo. All right? But if you're going to grind that, you can buy a lot of things in this game. If you're going to grind it out, I agree. Reputation is going to be the biggest crawl. But then once you unlock the Krenim Time Weapon, there's no cooldown. So you could keep banking up these credits. Just keep banking up. That's why I'm banking credits. I'm not spending every single one that I get. I've got 18,000 and 17,000 credits. So also, Jules points out level 8 is locked to Ops 60. So, yeah, Lexel says, well, when you buy the rep pack on day 1, I get that, but not everybody did that. Not everybody can either. And I didn't. So, but I agree. The mechanic, you're exactly right about the mechanic. The mechanic is sound. This is going to be a Temporal Disruptor farm. All right, but you've got
Free to play has, I think, 15 more days-ish.
Yeah, it will be a Temporal Disruptor farm. And then you're going to need a bunch of credits. All right, I think we decided it was several tens of thousands, wasn't it? I don't remember what it was. 20, I can't remember how many credits it was. It was several thousand. But that's why I've been saving them. So, yeah, I plan on doing that. Absolutely plan on doing that with the Krenim Time Weapon. But it is still going to take a minute. Lost In says it's only available to level 70. Is it? Oh. Because you don't get you don't get the Temporal Disruptors until it's maxed. No, that's not true, is it? Yeah, you're right. No, they don't use remnants. So, yeah, you're right, Lexel. It's tier 8. Ops 60, tier 8. You can do it. They don't use remnants, guys. So you can convert them to Temporal Disruptors. At level 8. I'm almost sure. Yeah, that's right. Level 8. The trade back is level 8. That's exactly right. Jules says they do still use remnants. Well, now I'm very confused. I thought the Time Weapon did not use remnants.
Well, no, it does.
You know what? You know what would be very helpful? You know what would be super helpful, Scopely? How about you give us a damn temporal category separator? You've got them for the regular and the isolytic ones. Give us a freaking button for temporal. You kill me with this. I need temporal. Jules Verne says, I got you, baby. All right.
If it didn't use remnants, you would have to actually max it. But because it uses remnant, then once it gets to level 8, you can trade in the shards for the whatever thingies.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it does use remnant after level 8.
Retrieving's question of real temporal versus fake temporal, too, where it's like the first month where it, or however they're doing it.
Yeah, but they're all still the same. They're all still temporal. They all use the same style of remnant for the ones that use remnants.
Yeah.
So Lost In, I see your screenshot. Yes, you can't max it to 12. Okay, but if you go into your temporal artifact tab, you can convert those shards. You can convert those shards into other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to wait to get it to 12 before you convert. Now you're gonna lose those shards. All right, but you can still convert them. Hey, Jules. Jules is on the stage. What's going on, Jules? All right, tell people. Oh, Jules just left. I think he's trying to pop on with audio.
I think he's having some tech issues.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds incredibly complicated for no apparent reason.
Well, it wasn't until they've released like 3 different sets of artifacts, and each one of them has their own upgrade mechanic. So they've made it complicated. If they had just stuck with the original model, then it would have been fine. But they didn't want to do that because they wanted each loop to be its own sourcing, right? Like they wanted to monetize each loop with its own currency. But they dumped all the artifacts into the same group, so there's no visual distinction. They're not highlighted in different colors. They're not marked with a symbol. They're just all lumped in, which does make it
tabs at the top.
Yes. Well, they made a separator here for regular ones versus isolytic. But they didn't come back and add back to that when they added the new temporal ones.
You see that empty space at the top?
Yeah, could be
left
right there.
Underneath the title, just make it tabs. Don't have this.
Sure, tabs, check boxes.
Don't sort it by. Don't do a sorting thing. It should be little tabs where you only see the items.
That would be great. That would be wonderful.
Super simple.
Even this sorting would have been better than what we've got now. They just never came back to do any of it. So, speaking of artifacts, Wolfwood asked, any idea when Jordy's visor group of artifacts will be grindable? No. Let me look at something.
Still waiting on those last 3 forbidden texts to go somewhere, too.
I do not have an idea on that one. So, yeah, it's a little bit silly. I wish they would make it easier for us to navigate that. It's not it's not a bad mechanic.
A quick primer, because I don't have a lot of time. But if you take a look at the artifacts spreadsheet that you were looking at earlier, and you look at temporal artifacts tab, I've updated with all of the temporal artifacts, which also includes the ops locks that are there.
Nice. Yeah, see, I'm right here. There's the level ops lock right there.
Yeah. We also have master artifact sourcing, which has where you can get everything that's in there, and then artifact upgrade calculator. And I built this so that we can kind of see which ones are weird and which ones aren't. Like, as you were pointing out, the Crenum Time Weapon only costs 100 shards, but that's for every single level, including 100 Temple Remnants, for some strange reason. Additionally, Janeway's Pocket Watch, which is also available in the DTI faction store, follows that same trend. And they have efficiencies, so that this efficiency still counts until the Remnants. And then the 3 new ones, Strand of Crenum Hair, DTI Temporal Device, and then the Anorex Datapad, they use shards all the way up. So it's not even super consistent with how everything works.
It is weird. The artifact system is great. Okay, don't get me wrong, especially the overflow mechanic. Hi, baby Jules. There's baby Jules. It's not a bad system, Alex, but it's it's confusing because they just lumped it all together instead of, actually separating them. I can understand why they wanted to separate the groups, because they were part of different loops and different sourcing and doing this and that. So, that's very scopely of them to separate that. But they could have cleaned up the UI a little bit because it's very hard to keep up with which ones work with which loops. It's really weird.
But also just like the background too, like there's the Galvin or the Glavin, and then the I can't remember which one does the efficiency for buildings. Classic tricorder.
Yeah.
Those two you can only pay or unlock them through events, but you can then level them up in the regular temp restoration.
Which is also not consistent. Some of them they'll let you upgrade for free, and other ones they won't. You just have to buy them. So.
And that's where the confusion came from when that text, honestly, an error in text wouldn't normally be a big deal, but it actually followed something that was a pattern in the game before.
Yeah. Yeppers. So they've got to clean that up. Honestly, artifacts, I like them as a mechanic to the game, but they are the UI is lazy. The UI is lazy. They've got to clean up the UI if they want players to be able to understand it better without feeling like it's a trap. Because right now it is. It definitely can be a trap. Players have felt trapped by it, by making decisions based on information that doesn't share, with that particular artifact as compared to something else. So, anywho. Yeah, so you have real temporal versus fake fake temporal. I don't know if that's, but yeah, you're essentially right. There's 3 different versions of temporal. Forbidden tech isn't much better. No, see, it is though, Guru. They've clearly delineated what's forbidden and what's chaos. There's 2 different UIs for it. They still gave you 2 different loops and materials on upgrading it, but it's completely separated in its UI, which is how artifacts should have been. Forbidden tech and chaos tech have 2 different UIs. That's the way artifacts needs to be. So, anyway, there's that. It is confusing, Alex. But it doesn't have to be. Just is. I'm going to tinker with this a little bit because I want to mess with that some. But yeah, all that to say, the Krenim time weapon, it's going to be great. When you get there, it becomes... we kind of joked in the very beginning, like the Ferengi whip when it first came out was the key to getting all the other ones. Then the other ones became more valuable, but it still started with the whip. I feel like the artifact sourcing is getting ready to just absolutely explode. Temporal artifact sourcing is getting ready to explode, and it starts with the Krenim time weapon. The Krenim time weapon is going to give you a huge dose of extra temporal disruptors that's going to be used to improve all the other temporal artifacts. That's right, Lexel. He says this is a whip with no cooldown. You're exactly right. No cooldown, unlimited spend. Like, no gates other than what you can earn, what you can put into it. It's based on the credits that you get from the Krenim solo or the non-solo armadas. So the more of those you do and how wise you are with your credit spend is going to pay dividends when you get to that rep level. Big time, big time.
Gonna do a show on that when you get there, right? So you can show us in real time?
The Krenim time weapon?
Yeah.
Well, we can. Griffin's already done it. Griffin
but now you can
us.
make a whole movie on it or video.
A movie? We could make a movie.
Just all sorts of old words today.
Could make a movie on it.
I was going to say also, how long until they nerf it once people figure that out?
I mean, temporal disruptors are an old mechanic. It's fine that it's there. Besides, as we just pointed out, there are still some of the newer fake temporal artifacts that you can't upgrade in the store. So, we're talking about the first run of temporal artifacts. So, I don't know that... I mean, I could see them turning it off. I could. But they shouldn't, because it does not harm today's temporal mechanics. All right. I need to. We're 4 hours in, and I haven't actually hit a single hostile. Isn't that funny? I need to actually go do something like
Seems very reasonable to me.
Yeah, very on brand, isn't it? Yo, Lost In, thanks for dropping subs. Holy smokes, Lost In just dropped 7 gifted subs. Dude, thank you.
So that's 107 from him today?
Is that right?
Or no, that's like, you've gotten a lot of subs today.
He, yeah, I think he's done, well, all of his came today, right? So 76, he's done 76 today.
Was that Lost In today or was Lost? Okay, so Lost In was awesome last Saturday.
Okay, yeah, it was Jado today.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are crazy. You guys are just all crazy. Thank
So
you guys so
Jado
much.
and Lost In, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are insane. Thank you. Lost In just dropped 7 gifted subs. Oh, I know why he did that. Jado was first on the leaderboard. Yeah. Jado was first on the leaderboard. Lost In had to pull ahead. He just dropped some subs to go back to number 1 on the leaderboard. Oh, no.
Get him, Lost In.
I am absolutely not going to encourage you guys to compete for the gifted sub leaderboard. Okay, that would be wildly irresponsible. Totally do it. Oh, that's great. Actually, we should probably wait a minute, right? Jado! Oh, okay. We have hit our cooldown. I was getting ready to say there's a hype train. I didn't know if the cooldown was off yet. I know. Do you guys remember the great Griffin Moopsie War of 24? Here we go. Lost In versus Jado. Round 1. Ding, ding. Oh, wrong button. Jesus God.
No.
Tarpy!
That was a vacuum sealer. It was a vacuum sealer.
Tarpy!
I promise it was a vacuum sealer.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it was Strider. It was Strider.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure it was a
It
vacuum
was Strider.
sealer. If you say so. God.
Providing entertainment, right?
Tamral, thanks for the new Prime sub. Appreciate that. Broken Wolf for 100 kitty bitties. Lightning Hawk for 100 kitty bitties. And just like that, a level 3 hype train is off to the races. Yes! Jado says, all right, I concede. Hey, good night, dude. Thank you so much for everything you've done today. Jado is headed out to dinner. Valentine's Day weekend dinner. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Jado. Have a wonderful dinner. And I hope that it's great and beautiful and romantic and good dessert. Hope you get good dessert. Thank you guys for another crazy hype train. Appreciate that. Lost In coming in with another 5 gifted, and that puts him back ahead in the leaderboard by 1. Thank you, Lost In, for your 5 gifted. Whew. I am telling you, man, that was thank you, Broken Wolf. Yeah. That, I'm telling you, there was, I mean, that was the power of at least like 2 D batteries, maybe 4. Okay? That was some heavy vibration against a wooden tabletop counter. Tarpy, don't be sending me more pictures. Oh, Tarpy's sending me pictures.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's legit a vacuum sealer. Trying to make Strider Valentine's Day dinner.
In a vacuum sealer?
Yeah.
What are you making in a Are you doing something sous vide? Sous vide?
So I'm going to marinate steaks in it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So sort of. Yeah.
Okay. And then are you going to boil it? Are you going to sous vide it? Or are you going to take them out of the package when you go to grill them?
Gonna take it out.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Because I don't.
Go ahead.
I don't have a sous vide. I could make one from stuff I have at work, but I don't want to do that.
You that would be great to make your own, like out of a science lab or something like that. Yeah, no, she has even labeled it, guys. She's put labels on it. Warning. She put her own warning label on it because there's no way.
That came with it.
There's no way that came from the factory that way. That is ugly.
Oh, that did. That came from the factory.
Here, I'm going to show you
No
guys
joke.
the picture. I could see Tarpy putting sticky label on things, though.
I do.
Yeah, I can see that being a thing.
But that one is not from me.
Okay. So she ran into the kitchen real quick to take a picture of this so she wasn't busted. I got you. I know. Sounds awful defensive, don't you think, Guru? I feel like it. Yeah. Yeah. So,
I'm just
anywho.
gonna keep cooking over.
Yeah, just keep cooking. Just keep cooking. Guys, thank you. Another level 4 hype train. You guys have been incredible today. We got 90 seconds on the clock over there. Bad Boy says, I miss Big Country. I do too. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I should probably send him an email. I've got his email. I'm going to send him a note. Check on him. Yeah, warning. Not for use with moist dongles. I love this song. This is one of my favorite tracks. Oh, hi, Lady Thor.
I can use the V-Day to make moist dongles.
Thank you, Lady Thor. Appreciate that. All right. I gotta do some grinding stuff. What events? Let's look at the events. Let's see what we got to do in events. Because I'm almost out of time. Did we finish Twisted Nature? I feel like we did. Nope, we didn't. I gotta go kill more ROMs. So let's go kill some more Romulans. And I think I had a crew over here for that. I did. I'm going to go hit the biggest ones that I can hit. So I'm going to have to fly my cool Minerva. I've actually, embarrassingly, found myself using it a little bit more than I should be. Hey, Balabom. What's going on, buddy? Strider. I can't read that. That's hilarious. That is amazing. Thank you very much. Lost In dropping more gifted subs. 2 more. And GP Factor with 100 kitty bitties. Thank you so very much. And he reset the clock. Level 4 is complete. And there's a fresh 4 minutes on the clock as we are now in a level 5. Level 5. Hi, trades. Thank you. Don Zeno says, I missed it. What did it say? It said, Strider is his name. I can play it again. You want to play it again? This Tarpy's on mute now.
I mean, I'm playing with meat, and you are absolutely making this into something it's not.
You're what? Sorry?
You're playing with what?
What? What?
That was intentional, community. Yeah.
I would never.
TJ, that was intentional. Absolutely it was. All right, I need to go do a little bit of mining, unfortunately, for my tickets. So we're going to go knock that out real quick. Let's see. Gas and crystal I can do quickly over here in a hazard system. Let's see. Oh, hi, Lady Thor. You're back.
I am playing with meat and using moist dongles. Wait, what?
That's amazing, and I love it. It makes me happy. That's good stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong section of space here. Wrong section of space. Got to come down here. Is that Corfit? There we go. There's Corfit. Going to go in there and grab some crystal and some gas real quick. Yeah. Lexel says the Borg cutting beam artifact will not solve my beaming problem. Aw. Really? I was kind of hoping that it would. Let's look here. So the hull of a hostile at 63, even 64, is billions. Like a couple billion. I don't use the highway system. What are you referring to? I don't know if I have... Yeah, I just use that highway. And then I come over here to Corfit. Wait, what highway? I don't have this one unlocked yet. Should I? What do I need to do to use better highway systems? It's locked by cube level. Well, yeah, obviously I don't have the cube where I need to be, Lexel. I did not build a tier 9 GE6 uncommon. You guys are telling me I'm wrong. Lexel says push to 66. No! I'm not going to 66 yet. They told me not to because I can't get the shipyard 66, so I'm just going to hang out for a minute.
Nah, go anyway. Go
Nah.
as far as you can.
No. The highway is op 64. All right, let's go look at it. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, you should be able to get the highways unlocked. That's well before 66.
All right, am I missing something somewhere? Are there highways that I haven't?
Yes, you're missing something.
Okay.
'Cause I have them unlocked at 64.
Wow, I am very, very far away then. Where the heck are they?
Aren't they in the combat tree?
I'm in the combat tree.
With the other normal hazard stuff.
Okay.
Like at the
Yeah,
beginning
right there.
of the
No, you got it.
area. Yeah.
You just scrolled. You have them.
Okay, I got them. I got them all 4. Yeah, right there. Look, they're all maxed. Did I do the mission? Well, that's a silly question. Obviously, I did the mission. What mission is it? Isn't it just a claim? Yeah, it's just a claim. All right, so where should I be mining then? Show me where I should be mining. Let's go back out. Guys, thank you for the hype train. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Choo-choo. Thank you. All right, so silent space. What? No. Corfit mine's too slow. Okay, Memoriam, right here. All right, let's pop on over there. I haven't even explored that space. Didn't know what was in it. All right, let's go check it out. We're only 90 seconds away, so it's obviously not a very long warp. Cool. I haven't even explored that system yet, so probably didn't know it was there. I don't try to go to the 70s usually. So there's that. By the way, thank you guys. Still over 300 of you in the live studio audience. You guys are amazing, and I love you all. Appreciate it. Have I caught up my shuttle bay? Shuttle bay is... oops. I think close, relatively. Yeah, it's at 63. It's a 63. I could take it to 64.
You can take it to 66. That's where you need it.
So I should go ahead and punch that then, is what you're saying? All right, well, I do need to do a building, and I got to spend materials. So let's just go ahead and I'm going to pop a couple of exos for building speed. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. That saved me an entire 1.5 million lat, which is significant. Let's go ahead and punch that. All right, so now we're in Memoriam. Let's just take a look. So what we got in here is all crystal, 2 gas nodes that people are sitting on. It's not that much faster, guys. That's like 30,000 an hour faster. Now, I mean, there could be warp range things that help me be here, That's not crazy different. What tier is my Selkie? Good question. 4, 6. Tier 6. See, Sid, I'm doing the exact opposite. Sid asks, is it worth it to stay at 64 until I get my uncommon 63 to tier 9? I decided no, Sid. I decided to push to 66 without investing in the cube. I don't know. I mean, so far, I'm okay with that decision. Which is why my cube is so far behind. Yes, Lexel, my Selkie is with an ore mining Forbidden Tech because that's all I mine every day. All right, that's all I mine is just ore. I like I said to Alex earlier, I don't feed the refinery anymore. So the only reason I'm mining crystal and gas today is for my tickets. Other than that, every day I mine just ore. So where's the ore mining system? If Memoriam is the system, where do I go for ore? Because I've just been going I've just been going to Romulan space for that. There is none? Okay. Well, then I'm not doing anything crazy wrong. I only mine crystal and gas once a week. Once a week. And that's just for my tickets. So I'm going to do my tickets and I'll be done. Let me finish these Romulan hostels here real quick. That'll finish my suitor event, which is Twisted Nature. And then I'll move on to the next event, see where we're at. Because I'm done with I'm done with my Hazard Daily and my Faction Daily. Hey, Kill First, have we gotten a into the new community mod? Have we gotten a like a spacebar style button for Q and attack? I miss it so much. Alex is here retrieving. I think he's still hiding in the background. Alex, say hi to retrieving.
Hey, retrieving.
There he is. See, he's hanging out.
How you doing?
We were talking about non-STFC, and then we kind of drug back into it. We were actually talking about like all the stuff that we're trying to plan out for like the next year and a half. But then I got back into events. There he is. I know it's Alex. He hasn't been around in a minute. He's been very, very busy with work, but it's good to see him. Hey, by the way, so you were talking earlier that we muted you. What are you doing for Valentine's Day tonight? You going out for a nice dinner? You cooking a nice dinner? What are you doing?
I'm gonna cook like a stir fry thing.
You're gonna cook?
Yeah.
Nice. That's always
I cook all the time, actually.
That's
believe it or
great.
not.
No, that's great. I haven't made. This is what I was going to tell you earlier, and I forgot to tell you. I haven't eaten beefaroni out of a can in like a month. Yeah. Yeah. It's been like an entire month since I've eaten beefaroni out of a can.
Love it.
Don Zeno wants to know when we can get another ladder stream. Have you streamed at all here lately?
I have not. No.
You should get back into it, man. We miss you. You should go.
I know, but also time.
Time. Yeah, no, I get it. Time is a thing. It's a limitation.
Time and life, There's so many things to do.
So many things to do. So little time. Did I finish my Twisted Nature event? Seems like I should have finished by now. Yeah, I did. Daggone it. I'm wasting hull. No beefaroni in a can. Tricky says, next thing you know, there will be weekly showers. I know. I'm not looking forward to it. All right, so no suitor event. Love triangle, but we still got 2 more days on that. I'm over halfway done, so we'll just let that. That's so funny, this Imzadi event. Is it just because I'm out of beefaroni? No, well, I am. I am out of beefaroni, but I haven't replaced the beefaroni. As a matter of fact, I did a grocery order today. You want to know what I got? I'll tell you what I got. Look at my grocery list. Because it was a good list. It's a great list. Here, Alex, I'm going to read you what I got for groceries today.
Okay.
Here we go. Purchase history. All right, so I got a case of Coke Zero, obviously. Gotta have my caffeine. I got a loaf of whole wheat bread. I got 2 pounds of green grapes. I ordered 15 bananas. I ordered 1 pound of sun-dried lean turkey breast.
Okay.
I did order some spaghetti sauce because I think I'm going to make some beef spaghetti tonight, but my noodles are made out of chickpeas. Chickpeas! It's actually not that bad. I bought a pineapple. Bought a fresh pineapple. I bought some tuna, tofu, Greek yogurt, and I got ranch powder to go in my Greek yogurt because that apparently kind of makes like a sour cream variant. Did you know that, Alex? You can make your own fat-free sour cream with a little bit of ranch powder and some Greek yogurt. And that way you can eat it on potatoes and stuff.
I did not know.
Yeah. I haven't had it yet. Somebody told me about it. I haven't actually
pretty
tried
good.
it. Was it
We
you
do
that
it.
told me, Tarpy? Were you the one that told me that?
I don't know, maybe, but
Well, I ordered
we
it.
do that a lot, and I like it.
Yep, I ordered it. So I got non-fat plain Greek yogurt and some ranch powder so I can make my own sour cream. I got 2 pounds of lean beef so I can make my spaghetti. I bought 2 pounds of carrot chips, a bunch of green onions, 1 pound of lean thin sliced chicken breast, and 1 pound of blueberries. See, I did good.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's good. Andy says, so glad you're getting diet
amazing.
food when you have a cruise coming up. Yeah. Listen, when I go on the cruise, I'm going to try. Listen, obviously, I'm going to eat, and I'm probably going to cheat a little bit. But, I mean, the goal for this cruise is to have a good time and eat good food without going overboard. Like, without eating, like, till I barf. Because I would do that. All right?
Of course you would.
Yeah. No, why wouldn't I? So, that I would consider to be a success. No, my diet is not done after the cruise. Or before the cruise. No, forgotten sec. I'm just saying, like, I'm going to enjoy myself on vacation, but I also am going to learn some of what I've been learning here about the right foods and the wrong foods and doing a little bit of portion control. I think that I can eat a good amount of food if I make good decisions and then just try not to eat until I'm just so full I could explode. Like, portion control is my big thing. If I can go, Seth says I'm going overboard on the cruise in more ways than one. Yeah, I mean, there's that thought, but I don't want to throw away all the progress from the last month. So I'm going to try to enjoy myself, but not be a total glutton. How about that? Yeah. Moderation sounds reasonable, says Killfirst. That's what I'm going to try. I'm not going to necessarily limit a ton of what I eat because there's going to be great food on there that I'm sure is not prepared very well as far as health. But I don't have to eat like pounds of it either.
And you'll only drink whiskey straight up.
Yeah. Actually. So I like Griffin. See, Griffin's on this health thing with me too. He said that we're not buying the alcohol package this year. First of all, last year we didn't drink enough to make it worth it. If we have a drink or two this year, we'll do it. But I mean, we do work a lot. So I did not buy the alcohol package. I mean, we're going to be working 12 to 14-hour days. Like,
yeah, you don't have time to get wasted.
Yeah, I can't get
make
tore
your
down.
money back.
Yeah, I can't get tore down on this thing. Now, I mean, it's good work. I have fun. I have fun with this kind of work. I mean, Alex, I haven't even told you all what's happening. Yeah, so I get a show. We've got a venue before the cruise where we may or may not have one of the cruise guests stop by. I'm still actually trying to work on that. The first one fell through. So, but we're actually taking a studio and doing a show before the cruise with the big Miami meetup. And then, but even on the cruise, we actually have an official presence this year, Alex. They were impressed with us last year. So this year, they have actually built us an area for a stage where we will be all week. And they're putting us in the program. We have 3 actual stage shows for ECP throughout the week.
Ooh.
Yeah. We've got 3 stage shows with cast. Like, we're going to be recording video and podcast for our stage shows with cast, with guests. And we're going to be in the program. So, like, you know, they're going to put us on, you know, Studio B or, you know, the bar area or wherever. I don't think we're going to get, like, you know, I don't think we're going to get, like, a grand stage or anything. TJ says, what's the audience capacity? So, I only know where 2 of the locations are so far, but the audience capacity in both of those is not more than 100. I think that they're starting us small just to see how we do, which is fine. That's totally fair, right? Nobody's there to see me. They're there to see the cast. But I think that if I interact well and interview well with the cast and we turn people out, then that would be the step for us to get a larger stage next year. Because obviously it's still about the cast. It's still about the Star Trek actors. But we're basically getting to host that. You know, like that'll be our segment with that cast. So for both of the venues that we have this year, at least 2 out of the 3, it's I think a max of 100 and 110 in the other one. But they did tell us that they're going to give us a third one. And they haven't scheduled that one yet. So it might be that they're waiting to see how this one goes, and maybe they'll give us a slightly larger space. I don't know. So we'll see. But the really important thing is, that's right, Retrieving. The fact is, they're willing to give us a shot with cast on the program. Like, even with outside of the community of you guys that are coming, there are going to be people there that experience Talking Trek for the very first time because not everybody plays this game. So we're going to be in the program. And if somebody wants to see, you know, Garrett Wong, and he's one of the guests, if he is, don't know. But if they want to see him and he's in the program, then he's going to, you know, people are going to come by to see him, and they're going to catch us with him, you know. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So, yeah, we've got 3 stage shows, and they're putting us in the program. Isn't that crazy,
That's
Alex?
sick.
It is. It is very cool. I'm so excited about it. Thank you, dude. I'm so excited about it. So hopefully next year will be even bigger. But I mean, again, that kind of comes back to say, you know, there's a lot of work involved for Griffin and I. It's a lot of work. Like we're going to obviously enjoy the trip, and we'll have a lot of fun. But I mean, we've got obligations. We've got times that we got to be places and do things. So they're long days. When Samo first won the trip, and I was talking to her about going, she was like, "Oh, I told her that she could use the studio if she wanted to record some content." She was like, "Oh, I don't want to work." She's like, "I don't want to work. I just want to go there and have fun as a Trekkie." And I'm like, "Okay." And I get that. I totally get that. I respect it because it's a lot of work. I'll be working a lot. I'm probably not going to be getting off at port in all likelihood. We didn't get off at port last year. She just wants to have fun with her fiance. I know. It's crazy. Drew says, try to enjoy yourself when you are having fun. It transfers to the viewer. Oh, I do have fun. It's work that I enjoy. But it's still work. But yeah, no, we'll have a blast. I mean, sitting with the Star Trek cast, I can't imagine anything being more fun than that. You know? It's going to be great. Hey, Winnie, what's up? How you doing, Pooh Bear?
Wow, just imagine. All those people on the cruise who never heard about Talking Trek or met DJs, those people were very lucky up until the cruise. Ha ha, just kidding. Congrats, bro. You deserve good things.
Thank you.
Dongle,
thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, got to get that one in there. Yeah, thank you. So, in that I cannot get sloshed on the drink package. That's right. So last year we bought the drink package, but then we didn't drink very much. So it didn't pay for itself. Like, even if I want to order a few drinks with dinner or have a couple of drinks throughout the day, it'd be cheaper for us to pay a la carte. I think we did the break even. The break even was 8 drinks per person per day. I'm here to tell you, we didn't drink. I didn't drink 40 drinks that week. I might have had 10 in one day, which I did do one night, but I definitely didn't drink 40 in a week. Because that's what it is. It's 8 drinks per day to break even, TJ. Andy says, but you can get drinks for other people. I mean, not really. They kind of watch that a little bit. Like, they make you buy it for both people in your room. All right? But they make you, so I would have to buy the drink package. So really, between Griffin and I, it would be 80 drinks throughout the week. Between Griffin and I, it'd be 80 drinks that we have to buy. So we won't have 80 drinks. So it doesn't matter.
If you just alternate, take turns, and each day one of you drinks 16 or more drinks, then you're fine.
Yeah, no, that's not going to work. We got too much work to do. So we're going to buy like the refreshment package. We'll buy the like the soda package because I'll drink a lot of Coke Zero. I'd always drink a lot of Coke Zero. But yeah, we decided not to buy the alcohol package. Just save a little bit of money and allow us to do some other stuff because we worked. We work and we'll work a lot. And we're going to work our butts off this year so that next year we can bring even more. Alex, I don't know if I told you this. We got to do a giveaway of a cruise. They're already talking with us about the giveaway for next year because I did already commit to buying one. But
okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to give away a cruise for next year too. But
that's sick.
Oh yeah, it's going to be great. So we've already committed to that. We've already bought the cabin. We bought one cabin for next year that we're going to give away. But they were going to talk to us about potentially other types or other cooperation because I think they're seeing it. You know, last year when we approached them and said, hey, listen, we can sell so many cabins or we can, bring this many people. I think they thought, yeah, okay, I'll talk. They didn't even give us a code. If you remember, they said they were going to give us a code for the website and then they didn't. But now there's buzz about it. And now there's community coming, and we've talked to them about the Miami meetup that we're doing before, and we've talked to them about how many heads are coming. We've got 100 and some people coming to Miami. Now, not everybody's getting on the boat, but, I mean, we sold a lot of cabins. And I think that is worth them having a conversation with for promotional stuff next year. So I don't know what they're planning on doing, but we actually are meeting with a couple of their executives while we're actually on the ship from ECP that will be there. So and it's going to be good. We also have a meeting with Lolita Facho, who is the agent for literally just about every Star Trek star out there. She represents a lot of them. Trek royalty. That's right, Spectre. So just getting to kind of rub elbows with some of the Trek royalty out there is going to be very, very cool. We have podcast guests scheduled for a couple of podcasts throughout the remainder of 2025, all that we met on the cruise ship last year. So we're hoping to get a few more this year, Alex. It's snowballing into something a little bit bigger, and I kind of like it. I like it.
Interesting.
And we'll see. Maybe one of these days I'll be on a red carpet interviewing people somewhere. Is Peyton List on my list? No. No, actually, I've emailed Peyton and I haven't gotten a response. Probably because she feels insulted by the fact that we never posted her video. If I had to guess.
Probably. She's been slighted.
Yeah. I recorded a video with one of the Star Trek casts last year and it never went up. And I'm sure she feels insulted by that. I know, retrieving. It's crazy. Anywho, so we'll see. We've got stuff happening. It's fun stuff. Fun times ahead. All right. Am I done mining crystal? Hopefully so. Let's see if I'm done mining crystal because mining is terrible. Aw, my ship died. Come on. Who did that? Wham! God bless it. Took me. All right. That's all right. At least it's back home now. I don't have to spend all that mycelium to summon it back. All right, let's see if I've got enough crystal to finish my ticketed event. Probably not. I think I need closer to 100,000. Yeah, I need 120,000 to finish. Daggone it. Not there yet. Mining is not life, Dragon Keeper. Gosh. Don't curse like that in front of Alex. Mining is offensive. What event is ending in 16 minutes?
Is that your DTI building?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it is. I was getting ready to say, what a weird time. Yeah, I've got an event ending in 16 minutes. Huh? All right, so let's see. I keep clicking through because I'm losing focus. All right, Twisted Nature's done. Suitor, Love Triangle skip. So we're just doing tickets right now. And that's it. Then I got to just grind stuff. Or spend stuff. I got to upgrade a ship. Hey, I think I can... do you think if we max a jellyfish... Actually, you know what? I want to wait on this. Jules said he wanted to come back. Jules, if you're still listening, I don't want to be on the air more than probably another hour, but Jules did say that he wants to revisit the ISS Jelly loop because he says that loop is changing and becoming even better now. Is that crazy that the Jelly scrap loop is getting even better? He said he wanted to teach on it today, but I don't know if he's around. No.
Was that today, or did he want to do that like in a couple weeks?
I thought he said he wanted to do it today. Hang on, let me look.
Okay.
Yeah, look here. He says he wants to jump on and do a teaching segment. A review of the Jelly Loop. Where levels should be to start. There are many people unconvinced of its value, and it's even easier today than it was before to enter the loop. There you go.
Yeah. Cool.
Juby says, I swore they removed the G5 parts. No, dude, they never touched it. At least not that I'm aware of. There's no way. There's no way they did. There would have been a huge outcry. Let's see. Ship. Jelly. ISS Jelly. Coming down here to the scrap. How hot is it going? I don't remember. Yeah, 60. Wait a second. Yeah, I'll tell you why it is, Murphy. So it's got there's still G4 in it, which is fine because it's always been this way. It's always been G4. And then you cycle all the excess into the Ent A. The Ent A is what gives you your G5. Sorry, I got confused for a second, but it's always been this way. Then the Ent A gives you your 5-star stuff. Okay, and then the 5-star stuff then goes in and feeds your D. All right, so yeah, you go Jelly to A to D. No, Juby, it never gave G5. It was always 4. But it was such stupid amounts. It was massive amounts. And that's actually, I know that's what Jules wants to teach on today because I know he was working on updating that spreadsheet with the multi-tiered primes and stuff. The excess that you get, like what you put into it as compared to what you get back is insane. We're talking like returns of 7 and 8x. It's massive.
And as you get 4 efficiencies too, you also don't necessarily need an Ent A anymore. A Corey might be enough to get you a maxed Ent D by the time you get
That's
home.
a big one right there. That's impressively large.
So I've been doing A's. Here's what's crazy. I've been doing A's just for scrapping. However, I will tell you the Corey would probably be smarter because the Ent A is very credit hungry. It's very expensive. But that's why that favor's there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why the favor's there. You know, is to help make that stuff a little bit cheaper. Because let's see, where is it? The Enterprise A is 650 blueprints. So
it's cheaper in G4. So like as you go from G3 to G4 to G5 to G6 for those favors, the amount that you save goes down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're like really trying to make it easier.
Retrieving says the Entei is better on rare parts, but overall the Cori is more efficient. So, and I mean, listen, rare parts are a problem. Rare parts are an extreme problem for me right now. They're a problem all throughout G5. They're a problem for me now in G6. So the Entei, if it's better for rare parts, I feel like that's a pretty big deal. I see this question. David says, when you scrap the jelly, does it give you the stuff to build it again? So just the blueprints. Sorry, all the materials to max it, yes, but you have to grind out the blueprints. All right. And when I say grind them out, Armada chests are the best place to get them. Your alliance could have the territory service turned on. All right, so you could do that. But yeah, it takes me the longest to grind out the blueprints. But I do have the blueprints to build one again.
It doesn't give you the common either, right? You do get 5-star common out of it, don't you? It gives you all the.
No, I think you profit on that. It's the lat. It's the ship XP. You have to. Yeah, you don't get the ship XP back either. So no blueprints and not enough ship XP. But I'm pretty sure common you're fine.
You get 5-star common out. And you don't get 4-star common.
Gotcha.
You got to use your lat to buy the common for the next one, but you get enough of everything.
So I mean, you're gonna spend some lat, but also you've got time because it takes a couple of months to earn enough blueprints for another jelly. The favor that we're talking about, let me see if I can find it. I believe it's in the Terran store, right? Yeah, here it is.
Yep.
Called G3, 4, 5, or 6. Innovative Engineering, which increases the cost efficiency for ships in the FKR store. All right, so it saves you on blueprints. And that makes me, for scrapping the Enterprise A, along with the jelly, that really, really helps because the jelly is a huge influx of parts. And then that keeps the A loop fed so I can keep scrapping it, which lets me max my D. Restive says, how are you getting so many rare G4 ship parts for scrapping? That's just it, Restive. You've got to enter the loop. All right? So you've got to amass the number of parts necessary to max the ship. All right? The first time. But after that, when you scrap it, let's say it costs you, I don't know, I'm making up a number. Let's say it costs you 20,000 to 20,000 rare ship parts to max. Well, when you scrap it, it'll give you 30,000.
45.
Right? 45,000.
I just posted the amount in the talking track chat room.
Yeah. So it gives you a surplus. Once you scrap it the first time, then you just make sure you save that stuff to go back and build the next jelly to max immediately, instantaneously. Okay? Yeah, why are you using light mode? That's terrible. So, yes, you have to get the parts to do it the first time, Restive. After that, it's an infinite loop that pays for itself ongoing. You never get out of it unless you accidentally spend too much.
And you need the efficiencies. That's very important.
Well, yeah, that's what Jules wants to talk about because the entry bar for this loop has lowered. All right? The entry point for this loop has lowered. So that's what he wanted to talk about and teach on.
Yeah, it adds to the complication of all of the specialty ships as you kind of are looking at going from G3 to G4. And it's like one of those things where you need to get it, ignore it for a while, and then make use of it later. Like, the jellyfish isn't really going to gain you a refinery right away or anything like that compared to some of the other things. Anyway.
I think I just spent too many materials. I need to go back and check
Too
Spock's.
many?
Yeah. I need to go back and check Spock's Club again. I think I just spent too much.
I have a question, by the way.
Yeah.
So after the show the other night, the following morning, Hammy posted an announcement saying that they were going to give out event store loot.
Yeah.
Every day until the end of the arc.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember him saying 3,600 a day, or you saying 3,600 a day, or something.
No, we said that Jules basically had projected that free to play we're going to get under Ops 40. We're going to get like 110 or 120,000 loot. So we said we need 60,000 loot over 10 days, and I think it did come out to like something like 4,000 or 6,000, something like that. What ended up happening is they've given you 3,600, but a chance for more. So listen, I'm not unhappy. For those of you who don't know, your daily event store loot is not in gifts; it's in the event store. But even if you got like the worst luck, that's going to put sub ops 40 players to the magic number of 180 to give them the fleet commander or whatever else it is that they're looking for. Jules came in and said, listen, I would not be upset if they gave 40 plus more, as long as they don't take away from sub 40. Well, 180,000 was the number. So if they do that, which it looks like they're going to, somebody else did complain today, and I knew that they would. Somebody else complained today that, well, yeah, but they're giving the same loot to people over 40, so it's still not equal. And I get that, but that wasn't the battle we chose to fight. The battle we chose to fight.
It's equal, but it's not equitable, which is fine in this case.
The battle we chose to fight was to get free to play a usable amount of loot, which would have been 180,000. Well, now you're fine. Now you've got the 180,000. And if you ops up, you'll get more, just like anything else. Resources, materials, rewards, etc., etc., etc. You're going to get more. All right? And that was the battle that we chose to fight. All right? It was easier to convince them to do a gift for everybody than it was to just do, obviously, a gift for 40 down, because they felt like the backlash would have been real, and it probably would have been. So this is a good thing. And for those people squawking about it, yeah, but the 40 plus still got more loot. The 40 plus is in the target generation of this game. The developers are writing content for G4. You are behind. Jules wanted the loot, and he advocated for this greatly, by the way. Jules wanted the loot to be a usable amount for G3 to be able to escalate and push themselves into G4. They have done so. All right? They gave you the tools. They did not cut the loot. It's the same at a minimum level, and you're good. All right? But yes, moving up will get you more. And that's fair. All right, basically what they did today, Carissa's right, what they did today is even at the worst RNG in the world, you got about 40,000 event store loot today. All right, and some people have already gotten 20,000 event store loot in one day. I'd say by the time you average this thing out, you're probably looking at 70 or 80,000 loot, to be honest with you guys. If you look at the odds and you do it mathematically, probably looking at about 70,000 loot. Give or take. That's just free, not even in events that they're just handing out. So, I mean, that's good. Like I said, I consider the case closed. Somebody was very upset with me earlier today, and I said, no, I can't defend that. All right, I feel like this is satisfactory. It accomplishes what we primarily wanted for the sub-ops 40 player. And even Jules said on the last show, I am not going to be offended if they give it to everybody. I'm fine with 40 plus. I'm fine with it not being an equal number of loot for everybody, as long as sub 40 gets what we determined to be the minimum. And they did. All right. They got sub 40 to the mark. And 40 plus is going to end up with a bonus. And that's great. So, Patriot says, you're probably used to this, but how does the conversion to Sigma work? It's terrible. Are you talking about the mathematical conversion? It's awful.
Yeah.
Really, this is mostly why I stopped mining. All right. It's absolutely terrible. but you do earn it in materials. So here's the Sigma resource. It's really bad. Like, here's the one for steel that I do. It cost me 12 trillion steel to get 50,000 Sigma. 12 trillion to get 50,000. It's a lot. So, yeah, the conversion's not good. But, I mean, again, what are you using raw steel for? You don't need it. You don't need it at all. So, I mean, I'll convert it. It's a waste, but, I mean, I literally have zero use for that steel. So the fact that I get some Sigma out of it is fine by me. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. See if I'm done with
It's so little. I don't even bother going in to convert it.
Oh, no, I do. I mean, it adds up.
I just bank it. Then if I get rated, it's going to take that much longer before they take something I care about.
See, it doesn't, though. That's just it. I mean, it doesn't. Actually, the lower I try to keep my steel at about 10 trillion. I try to keep it at about 10 trillion because that's slow enough for them not to burn through it, but I still get the benefit of Sigma out of it. You know what I'm saying? If I had, look at Griffin, for example. He had a quadrillion resources. He was rated for, what, an hour? And lost 1.4 quadrillion. Meanwhile, I've been rated I've been rated for probably over 100 hours cumulatively, and I've never come close to losing the amount of resources that he lost. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. As long as it's not an incursions, who cares? If you don't need it, why not have quadrillions and let people raid you for 2 quadrillion? Because you're never going to use it.
Well, yeah, but that quadrillion is also able to convert to Sigma every single day. So, yeah, so I'll do it. Because again, I don't need any of that stuff, you know. So I'll convert it every single day. But number to number, it's not good. But you might as well do it. Yeah, you might as well do it.
I guess. I haven't run out of Sigma and even needed to use tokens since, I don't know, since I was like up to 52.
That's true. And I probably wouldn't have had I not zeroed my base.
What?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I zeroed my base.
And who made you do it?
The
Tarpy.
community. No, the community.
Tarpy.
Yeah.
What?
Made me.
No, I didn't make you do anything.
What's up, Rooster? What are you doing? Thanks for the raid. What's going on, La Roosteronians? What do you call your community? La Roosteronians? I like that. Sounds sophisticated. What's going on, buddy? Thanks for raiding in. I have a funny story to tell you. The hen house, that's great. I have a funny story to tell you. Can I hold on. I want to make sure I can share this picture. Let me look at it real quick. So, I had the most hilarious conversation this past week with Mrs. Boss. I'm going to crop a little piece of this picture. Download. I had the most funny conversation with Mrs. Boss because, and I don't even remember exactly how this came up. How do I edit the stupid? Oh, there we go. Crop. Trying to take out as much of the surrounding imagery so nobody can do like a location search or anything on this thing. So, now, again, this woman has a ton of businesses. I mean, she's super active, very busy. The dealership is not all she's got. I mean, some people know, like, you know, the more you have, the more you do and stuff. And I mean, they're a wealthy family, but she owns multiple businesses. Okay. She works very hard. She's not one that sits back and I mean, she works at least 1 or 2 days a week in almost all of these places. Okay. She works full time. So this is why it was so funny to me this week when she told me that she was going to start. She was going to start doing farm stuff. All right. And I kind of joked about it. I said, no. You know, like, what do you mean? Like, what are you going to do? She was like, well, I'm starting out, like, I'm getting 5 chickens this week. This week, she's going to get chickens so she can have eggs. All right. Because eggs are expensive. And they really are. They're getting really, really bad around here. So I'm kind of laughing and making fun because she's very, I describe her as very goody two shoes. All right. Doesn't like mud, doesn't like to get her hands dirty, you know, stuff like that. And then she said she's going to get roosters and chickens. And I'm thinking, yeah, right. Buddy, she's already built a hen house. Now, when I show you this, all right, I want you guys to tell me if you have ever seen a more posh, luxurious, more pretty hen house than this. I have seen a lot of hen houses. Okay, I've seen a lot of chicken houses. I've never seen one this pretty. Now, I could be wrong. But look, right? That's a luxury chicken coop. I sent her a message. I was like, this is ridiculously posh. Like, not only, like, do you have this lifestyle? And that's great, okay? I'm happy for it. She works very hard. She deserves everything. But the chickens are going to be staying in the Ritz-Carlton too? That's hilarious to me. She sent me this picture, and I'm like, wait, what? I was like, can I stay in that? Can I? Can I just live in that? That'd be fine. Yeah, it's a Cadillac level hen house right there. Did she build it or have it built? I mean, I'm sure she had it built. All right, I don't think she built it. But is that not? I mean, I looked at this and I was thinking to myself, that looks too nice to be like a chicken house. But I mean, that's it right there. Okay? Riskbreaker says it really isn't fancy. Well, it looks fancy to me. If you look at all the hen houses, because a lot of people around here have farms, okay? But they're just shacks. They're just shacks, man. It's like one of those outdoor, like one of the cheap outdoor buildings you buy from one of those outbuilding companies. Like, nobody actually has like a nice. I mean, Vic says you need your own supply of eggs in this economy, and that's what she's doing. She's doing it for the eggs. All right, but yeah, I mean, I look at this and I'm thinking to myself, damn, that's kind of nice. All right, let me just say, Riskbreaker, you're the only person in this chat that's not impressed by this. Maxenheimer says that's a Sigma coupe. Candy White wants to know if it has a sound system. Okay, Juby says that's nicer than Everywhere It Matters' house. All right. I mean, listen, I'm kind of impressed.
I can confirm that.
I'm kind of impressed about it. Guru says it's a whale coop. All right. Wham says mine is bigger and more insulated. I mean, we can't even see inside it. I mean, it could have carpet. Juwala says that it needs a pergola. That's hilarious. I don't know why I hit that button. That's what I meant to hit. All right. Riskbreaker says why? Because of the fence? No, I mean, just all of it. She's got stone. It's got gutters. And it's got a sidewalk. I look at that like a sidewalk. I think it's a sidewalk. And I mean, it does have nice fencing, right? But then she even painted the boardwalk. It's painted. Why would you need to paint it? Why is there a color scheme? All right. So I don't know, Riskbreaker. I am not used to seeing this kind of hen house on a farm where I am. Okay, most of them are just rundown shacks. Okay. Vic says you got to protect against the coyotes and the dogs. Always need fencing. It's not even the fencing. I mean, okay. Let me ask. Why isn't it chain link fence? Why isn't it chain link fence? Why is it pretty fence? It is pretty fence, but chain link would have been just fine. Right? Yodi says, making it looks nice keeps them from getting mugged. What? Seems like it would be harder to break into this one if you were trying to steal eggs. Wham says rats go through chain link. So what do you have on yours? Chain link is too big? Okay. Do you have small... So rats get in. Do rats kill chickens? Can rats kill chickens? Or do the rats steal the eggs?
Well, they'll more likely they'll steal the eggs, but I mean, if it came down to it, a rat could probably kill a chicken.
They steal eggs. Okay. Wham says rats can kill chickens. Okay. Well, anyway, I saw this, and everybody I have shown it to thinks it's very posh. I think it's posh. Alex, you don't know. You've never raised chickens ever. Does this look like a posh chicken house? I feel like it is.
A little bit.
I think we woke him up.
I don't know. I feel like it's a modern chicken house. I think if you went on Amazon and searched for chicken coops, you would see an ugly one and this one. And if you have the money,
you'd take the nice one, right?
Yeah.
Candy White says,
I mean, all the other ones that you've seen are very old.
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah, they are. They're old. They're beat up. They're run down. Candy White says 9 out of 10 would stay there again. I know. TJ says rats bring snakes, so hopefully she has cats on the farm. I don't know. I don't know if she's got cats or not. I know she has a couple of indoor cats, but they're just as posh and spoiled. I don't know if she's got outdoor cats. So I don't know.
Chickens bring snakes.
Chickens bring snakes.
You don't need the rats first. The snakes will come just for the chicken.
Yeah. One weasel can kill all the chickens in one night. Well, she's only starting with 5.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, she's starting with 5. She's already ordered them. She was telling me that she's got 5 chickens. She's getting them this week. She ordered them. Is that how you get chickens? I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. So anyway. Oh, my goodness gracious. Anyway, you reminded me of that, Rooster. And I had to bring it up because I thought it was funny. Anyway. So there you go. Rooster in the hen house coming over to hang out. And you know what? Let's ask Rooster. Rooster, obviously you're an expert on the subject matter. Is that a nice hen house? Is it? I don't know. He might already be gone. He might have gone to get something to eat. It's been a long time. I just wanted to go on record and point out that we've been on for almost 5 hours, and I've accomplished, I think I've done 1 event.
That's more than normal.
Why do you guys watch this channel? We don't do anything. We are so unproductive here. This is crazy.
Oh, I've gotten a lot done.
I'm glid you guys are getting something done. I haven't gotten jack diddly done.
If I wanted to watch STFC, I would just turn on the game and play it. I don't want to, so that's why I come here with you.
Carissa says you're good at teaching when I stay on track. I mean, I feel like I've stayed on track today. We have talked about a lot of topics. I just haven't played. Zero says, can we please talk about Lorca? You know what? You keep missing it, man. We talk about Lorca a lot.
Who's Lorca?
We talk about Lorca all the time. All right, gas after this. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this one. I don't know how many more points I need. How many more? Nope, not enough. Probably a couple more thousand. I can do it. Can we get a button that says... Did somebody clip it? Did we get that clip?
Please don't. Actually, please don't.
I actually want a sound alert out of it.
No.
We'll call it the Tarpator.
Oh no.
Did we actually get a...
I don't like you. No.
I don't see a clip. I don't see a clip of it. Did anybody get it?
Please don't.
Oh,
no.
God. So funny.
Oh no.
I don't see any clips. Don Cito
Good.
says I laughed out loud there for real. That was a good one. I like it. It was a good one. Are we done? Nope, not yet. Still need a few more. Oh, yep. There we go. All right, is that one done? Cool. Crystal Miner's done. So let's move on to gas now. Get that one knocked out. So I need roughly 242,000 to finish my ticketed event. God, so much. Riskbreaker says 80% entertainment, 18% info. Where's the other 2%? Where's the other 2%?
Rounding error. Stokely style.
Yeah, we truncated
Lewdness.
it. We found it. Hold on.
No.
Is this it? Is this
No.
is this from right
No.
now? Can we get a button that says
See, that's acceptable.
Did somebody clip it? Did we get that clip?
Please don't. Actually, please don't.
I actually want a sound alert out of it.
No.
We'll call it the Tarpator.
Oh God, that's so good. Oh, oh man.
So this counts as my workout today, right? For laughing this hard?
Sure. If that's
Where
what
my
if that's
abs
what we're
hurt?
doing for you guys, that's what we're doing for you. Okay, you lose weight watching this show. All right. Oh man, couldn't last 2 more %. I get it. I understand. And Venadia
Okay, that was a really well nuanced joke.
Yeah, no. And Venadia has another clip here. Let's see. Is this the original one? No, that's the Tarpator. That's the Tarpator one. All right. I don't think we've got the original occurrence. I'm going to have to go back and find it.
Nope.
Yeah. What are you guys doing to Mr. Rogers? What are you guys doing to Mr. Rogers in the gold chat?
That's on Grungandola.
What are you guys doing to Mr. Rogers?
You are 2 days late.
I looked in the gold chat for some reason. I'm not sure why. Dr. Juby's laughing out loud. I don't know what you did. What are you guys doing to Mr. Rogers over there? All right. Let's see. You know what? While we're waiting around on this terrible mining, I am going to go hit some Elorians. And actually, if I'm going to hit Elorians, I should be doing it with the Revenant. Because my Revenant is getting good these days. At least at that target.
Unless it's so low that it can't come close to hitting.
No.
What you're hitting.
I can tier my Revenant!
Woohoo! Yay! Do that.
I'm going to do it. That's fantastic.
That's going to mess up your refinery timers.
Yeah, they were already messed up. I probably was going to miss it tonight because I'm going to be on Studio B. So I probably wasn't going to refine it until the morning.
Weren't you
TJ says
leaving
don't
yours
do
at
it. Wait,
your
why?
five?
Why shouldn't I do it? All right, I'll wait.
Aren't you leaving yours?
Why not?
What time is it? I do need to get ready to go. Look at my refinery.
It's 5:30-ish, so probably it's if we're gonna get any Fortnite done, it'd be now, and then nap, and then DJ.
You know what? I should wait. They got 2.5 hours. I should wait.
You're not going to remember to do it, but...
No, in 2.5 hours, I'm going to be... Oh, that's 8 o'clock. I will have time to do it.
You'll be sleeping.
You'll have time, but will you remember?
No, of course I'm not going to remember.
See?
But I do need to go make my spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
I don't have enough loot for my group one. Do I need to get some people together to do a group one? Do I need to get some people together?
Group thing?
Hold on, let's do a group one.
Nah, see what you can solo.
Wait,
DJz wants to do a group
polygon?
thing.
I can't solo a 70.
No, you can't solo a 70. Can you? Is that what you're planning to do? Is a 70?
No! That's ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
not going to solo a 70. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. My Revenant is probably among one of the better ones in the Alliance because nobody saw value in it, so nobody bought it. I have one of the best ones on my team. So I got to figure out what else I want to put down here. Would it be Pelia? No, it'd be Troy, right? Put Troy right there. Or I could do Neelix. Let's do Neelix. Hey, Jean-Luc. What's up?
Look me deep in the eyes and blink twice if I can do the jelly loop easier next arc.
I mean, next arc?
Well,
there's nothing
specifically next arc.
There's nothing
right now.
Yeah, there's nothing specific to the next arc. You know what? I lied.
Oh.
Leaks.
Hold on.
Back. Don't listen. Back. Earmuffs back.
I've kind of already alluded to this, though.
Well, then you might as well just flat out say it. That's what will make it okay. 2 runs makes it right.
That's entirely it matters. Is this something Grinder's Path?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, it is. Hey, what's up, bro?
That sounded like DJ's blinking.
So let me rephrase. Should you be waiting? No. You should not be waiting. Okay?
Well, no.
There's no need to wait. But will it be easier next month? The answer is yes. But you don't have to wait. You can get into it now. No reason to wait. But it will get easier. Shiz says, because every month it gets easier. I mean, that's true. But there's something specifically coming next month that will make it easier. There you go. That's my leak for the day. That's my leak for the day. Okay?
I don't get so excited about the jelly scrap loop as everybody else. I don't. Maybe because I didn't build an NA.
You're a different kind of player.
Well, here's the deal.
Like a week ago?
Oh my God, Beck's in chat. Is she here? I didn't leak anything specific. I just gave a little bit of Her name is highlighted in chat. That means she's here, right? Right? Doesn't that... Somebody fooled me. It's not... Juwala, don't mess with me.
You can look. You can look.
No, if you go to type her at Beck, there's no matches. Somebody... How did you type it that way? You just did it to mess with me, Juwala. Yeah, somebody what? Nah, see, funny guy. You scared the piss out of me for a second. All right. That being said, I don't even remember what I was saying. You scared me. What was I saying?
Something about why you love the jelly loop.
Oh, so the jelly loop feeds the D. Okay, it feeds your Enterprise D.
Yes.
Hi, Beck.
DJs.
Yeah.
For that leak, you now owe me a Tarpy's Moist Dongle t-shirt and Terra Sealer.
How many of those shirts is she going to have?
She wants many of them. All right, I'm going to have to ship them all. All right, anyway. I've forgotten again. What?
Jelly loop.
Oh, the jelly loop feeds the Enterprise D. Okay?
Right.
Hey, Madrox, thanks for dropping $10 into the tip jar. I appreciate it very much. Guys, just as a quick note, I do appreciate all the support and the extra work on the redemption milestones we did last stream. We are $1,400 away from the first one. Tarpy, remind everybody, at $1,400, what is the first milestone that we get to do? I don't remember what it is. Is this the Vikings one? Or is it... no, it's not the Vikings one. It's the makeup stream, isn't it?
Yeah. It was a makeup stream. I sent you that picture. Let me go look.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I thought I had it saved somewhere, but it's way back. So in $1,400 more dollars, we get to our first stream goal.
Media.
Will they be adding G5 scrapping anytime soon? No idea, Lost In. I know it's been talked about a lot in dev chat because the whales are running out of ship spaces. All right, so they're going to have to turn it on at some point. But
Vikings fight song.
The Vikings fight song is the first one. All right, so I've got to order a jersey. And then I have to sing the Vikings fight song enthusiastically.
Yep.
That's in $1,400 more dollars. All right, it'll be memorial. You guys get to keep that for all time.
That's got to get clipped.
Yeah, it'll be made into a video, I'm sure.
A movie.
Shiz said at some point the scrapping is needed, even if just for material and part spending. Well, yeah, they're already there. That's how level 70s are doing their spend events, is building ships, because they have no buildings left to do. They have no research left to do. They're doing it with ships. So yeah, we're already there, Shiz. That's a thing. For late G6, they're already there. So they're running out of shipyard space. Or ship hangar space. So they're gonna have to unlock scrapping for it eventually.
Because they're flooding themselves with G5 ships for spend events and running out of space?
Yeah.
They can't. Well, that's on them.
No, it's not. No, I mean, maybe partly, but how am I supposed to get an officer if I can't spend materials? Right?
You wait for sourcing.
Huh?
Like, you just wait for sourcing.
Oh, come on.
Like the permanent sourcing.
No.
That's not going to work for an up 70.
No, that's not going to work. And
I mean, they spent themselves into a bit of a hole, but
they won leaderboards to do that. They've participated in events and have resulted in winning that stuff. But now they're running out of stuff to spend on.
G7 coming soon.
I mean, I get that, but I mean, they know how the game works, and they understand the limitations with it, or they should anyway understand the limitations that are set within the game.
Yeah,
they have spent their way into that scenario.
What if I want a tier 3 Anorex? Huh? I mean, they're making it possible.
G5 scrapping isn't actually going to fix that problem. Like, they're still going to have nothing else to spend on.
Well, no, it absolutely
but they'll be able to scrap G5 ships to open up slots to build new G5 ships.
Yes, I understand that matters, but it's not. It's still a stopgap for an actual problem. They have nothing else to spend mats on.
No, it's not,
because they've brought themselves to that point. But like, it's
I don't think I would
like
call
it doesn't
a
change
stopgap.
the fact they don't have buildings or research.
Yeah, I don't think I'd call that a stopgap. I think because obviously G7 will come, all right, but they're up against a wall until that time. So yeah, G5 ships is all they can do. All right, that's it.
Yeah, this was. I'm curious how many people are getting near the actual like ship hangar cap with things that are unscrappable.
Oh, probably not. I mean, those people
just crazy well.
Yeah, I that would have to be a pure accident. I don't think that would be insane. Now,
right?
I mean, here's the thing.
Yeah.
If you're building a ton of the new out of the independent archive, if you're building a ton of those old Mayflowers and Legionaries, that would be bad. And they could do multiples of G6 ships Lost In, but they also know that there's no scrapping of G6. Like, they're going to get scrapping of G5 sooner than they get scrapping of G6. So they've been building G5 ships. But that's the only way that they can. It's the only way that they can get the officers at this point now. So I mean, it kind of matters. Forgotten Sex says, I know somebody in my alliance who is at the ship hangar cap because he just has tons and tons of G5 ships. Lost In is at 84 out of 103 now. I can see players being running out of spots. I mean, that's a thing. It's real. So, yeah, it needs to happen.
I just my I know it's possible, and I know it's probably happening to a couple people. I'm just wondering, like, why do we need to bail them out of that hole that they put themselves in?
Because they spent to get there.
Well, not only that, but I mean, yeah, those 5% of G6 players probably account for 80% of the game's revenue. You know, how dreadful would it be for Scopely if those people stop spending? You know, that can't be a thing. That can't happen. So
they just need to turn on point scoring for material conversions and make those tokens purchasable in the store. Problem solved.
All right, if you're going to do that, you might as well do the other thing. I mean, if you're going to make a fundamental game change, you might as well do one that's better and not punitive. I mean, dude, to do what you're saying is, and by the way, I don't use punitive very often.
I guess it's literally just a cash grab. It's just give us your money because you're willing to give it to us.
Exactly. Yeah. Like that would be punitive, and I don't use that point very often. You know, but that would be if you had a choice between two mechanics, and that's the one you went with. I mean, it's because you're trying to rip people off of those points. You know, I mean, that's no good.
Fair enough.
So. Yeah, at that point, why not just sell points for events? Yeah, just go buy 20 million points. I don't know. I don't like it. So, anyway. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to kill Elorians. Yeah, I was going to do a group armada. You guys want to do a group armada? I can do a group armada. Let's see. Is this what I run? This is what I run. So let's see if I can get some people in my alliance to do a polygon with me. Hey, anyone up for a couple of polygons with the Revenant? So my Revenant is tier 6. I don't remember the group that I did last time. I know as far as what I've been able to hit on the solos, I can hit up to 56.1 now with consistency. 56.1. Or is it
What's your Revenant at? What tier is it?
Tier 6. It's the middle group, not the 0.0,
Okay.
but the 0.1, not the 0.2.
Yeah.
I'm hitting 56.1 because I'm only at Mark
tier
2. Tier 6 Mark 2. Okay. So I've been hitting 56.1s solo wise. But now the group ones smack a little harder.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I got to consult my Bible. Uno momento. Isn't it great that we actually have actual guides for literally all of these loops? It's so good. Here we go. I love the fact that we have all of this stuff. It's so good. All right, here are the armadas. Yeah, I've been hitting 56.1s with my solo. Now, if we come down here and take a look at the polygons. Phew. A 54.2? Is that what you're thinking?
Oh.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know.
No.
TJ says
not
move
if
into
yours
the
is one of the
0.2.
stronger ones.
Yeah, I don't think we can do a 0.2. We could probably try, and even then, like a 54. Let's just see who we've got online. See who we've got on. Because I feel like all right, Skippy 62. Let's see. All right, you know what? Let's just start let's start with a 54.1. Let's just see who shows up. Because obviously it depends on how many other Revenants I've got, too. Lobot says step down to a 48.2. Well, you must mean in the solos. No. Wait, what? There is no 48.2, bruh. There is no 48.2.
Yeah, this start at 54.
Yeah, 54 is where it starts. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to pop in here and see if I've got any Revenant research I can knock out real quick. We are running out of time, aren't we? Looks like I've done all the combat ones. Everything else is efficiency and stuff. All right, so we're stuck. Thank you very much, Zoid. Hey, good night, Lost In. Will I be doing Studio B tonight? Yes, that is the plan. As a matter of fact, I really need to get off the air here in the next few minutes. So we'll run a couple of polygons real quick and then we'll go. Because I got to take a little bit of a break and make some dinner, and then Studio B starts at 9 o'clock. Doing a lower 0.2 is better than a higher 0.1 in some cases, Carissa. I don't disagree. But I don't think that I don't think I can do a 54.2 with my group. Because you got to remember, it's not just power. Look here. It's not just power that's changing, but it's also increasing its shots by 400%. That's a bonus. That means 5 times as many shots. All right? So I don't think... And that means you've got to have the Apex barrier, which doesn't the Apex barrier come at Mark 3? I can't remember what the benefits are. Where is it?
Yes. Mark 3.
Mark
the
3.
Apex barrier.
Yeah, you got to have the
extra shot.
Yeah, there you go. You got to have the Apex barrier if you're going to survive 5x shots. Yeah, I don't think so. If you're just comparing power, listen, 380 trillion is not weaker than 450 trillion. A 54.2 is not weaker than a 56.1. It's 5 times stronger. You've got to have the extra barrier to combat that. Now, I'm not, opposed to try. I mean, I just don't see us doing a 54.2. All right, here, let me ask my chat. Are you guys willing to die for science? I need best Armada crews on a Revenant. Highest revs are in. All right. We're going to bring us Cerritos and a Titan. All right, we're going to try... God bless. All right, that's fine. We'll try it. We'll try 54.2. I don't see that going well, but we're going to give it a go. I'm going to use Voyager crew, I think. Is Voyager crew better than Vial? I think so, right? No.
Better than Vial. Good. If you got a Mark II, your best crew is probably going to be Picard Bev. You don't have DeMarco. Never mind.
No, I don't have DeMarco. Not yet. And no, I don't have a Fist. However, Fist doesn't really matter because I'm getting the damage boost out of the ship. All right, so extra damage isn't going to matter. Fist is worthless here. Look, there's a 54.2 that's right for the picking. We should probably steal that, right? Obviously, we're going to steal that. Question is, do I do that one first or second? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take it. Defiant Boost. Yes, Defiant Boost will help here. So, good call. We'll bring that up. I'm going to go ahead and hit my Cerritos boost here. And now I'm going to pull the Cerritos out because I don't want it capturing a Titan boost. Trying to remember how long I get a boost from the Defiant. I don't remember how long it is. 6 minutes. That should be enough time for everybody to get there. Okay, we're going to pull it back out. Oh, no. I've got somebody who can't get their Revenant here to this system. All right, let me find my... Let me get my Eviscerator. I got you, bro. Oh, wait, did I not? Hang on, Bonfire. I got you, bro. Okay, opening a rift. All right, let's take a quick peek at what we've got here so far. Leechy's here, Skippy, Thad. We got Ponfar coming in. It's going to give us 5. We got anyone else? That's only 5 players out of 7 spots. Yeah, I don't use the Defiant Juice that much. I don't use it that much. All right, let me see who else called in. Let's see. Leechy, Thad, Skippy, Ponfar. That's it. That's everybody. All right. Well, then I guess I'm going to go ahead and run a Titan Max Fort. And we're going to speed this thing up, right? And then we're going to immediately hop into another. As a matter of fact, I'm going to bring the Eviscerator back just in case anybody dies. What? All right, yeah, see? Nah. That's BS. All right, so
Told you not to hit a point.
No, listen, I did it for science. This is what I'm telling you. This is why you got to have the Mark IIIs to do the tier 2s. No, I'm not going to get it. But to do a 0.1. So, look here. No, running it again would not kill it. So, yeah. That is, listen, these things are stupid. And you got to look, it's got full shield, guys. So, DeMarco, while great, isn't going to bypass all that shield. This thing has hundreds of billions of shield. More than hundreds of trillions of shield. Okay? You're not beating that. You've got to have the apex barrier to outlast their guns. So we're going back to the 54.1s. All right, let's head back here. But that was a good test. I don't mind to have shown you. Yeah, but that ish ain't happening. How many rounds did it go? I bet it was quick. 4 rounds. 4 rounds.
Sounds about right.
Nasty. Nasty. Look, Ponfar survived 1 shot. We were immediately down to 3 ships. Then, God, look how many shots we threw at it. Then it threw a shot. Leechy survived. Threw another shot. Thad barely survived. He was done. By the way, we're still in round 1. We are still in round 1 here. Look there. That was round 1. And we were already down a ship, and Thad lost most of his hull. So if Thad takes a shot, he dies in this round. There's me. I took a shot. Skippy takes a shot and survives. There's Thad. He's dead now. Now we're down to 3 ships. And we go to round 3. Leechy survives. Skippy is dead. Now we're down to just me and Leechy. And there's Leechy, and he's dead. So now it's down to just me. I survived round 4 only by RNG because I never took shots. And then right here, I die. Yeah. Rough. It's crazy. All right, so let's see if there's anything we can pick off in here. Doesn't look like it. So let's just pop up a polygon real quick. Okay. We'll get people in there. And I'm going to bring an eviscerator over in case... Oh, no, Thad already opened a rip. Okay, cool. Cool. Why'd my music stop playing again? It's only been 5.5 hours. I don't understand why the music stopped playing. That'll teach you to try to pick up scraps. Listen, I'll always pick up scraps. But I just didn't feel, that one was a tough one. We knew it was going to be tough. It's a point 2. All right. There we go. We're ready to go. And the power difference is vast in these, so I'm not going to you're not going to need boosts on this one. I mean, somebody gave us a max fort, but that's all we'll need. We'll be fine on the rest of this. So we'll kill that, and then we'll run one more polygon. No, you didn't. Oh, okay, we got it. All right, and I thought it died. Okay, let's go ahead and run one more. This will be my last group. 3 weeks of directives. Poof, just like that. Ha 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 ha. There we go. So, oh man, we have flood warnings. I mean, fortunately, I'm on the mountain, but dude, I'm telling you, that rain's coming. Lots of rain. And with my starter chest, hopefully that was enough for me to open a chest, but probably not. Oh.
Be thankful for your rain.
Oh, I
That's
am.
good.
We're just getting a lot of it right now. A lot of it really fast. So TJ said, is there a Revenant event tomorrow? Is there? Oops. Oh, well. I ain't fussy about it. Seriously, I've adopted the Alex playbook. I don't worry about events. I just do what I need when I need it. All right, we've got our 5. I'm going to go ahead and speed this puppy up. Speed up, speed up, speed up. And that's it. That's all I've got for... when do I get my next? 4 more days. But yeah, I can do a single chest pull here. How much does it cost at tier 8 or tier 7? Let's go back into the refinery. If it's 50,000 here... Where are we at? Polygon. Okay, tier 7. It'll go to 75,000, so I can do a single pull of both. All right, so I'm going to go and do a single pull here. And then I've got to wait 2 hours before I can tier. Thanks, team. I got to wait 2 hours before I can tier up, and then I'll pull the team one again. Well, I'm not going to do it immediately because I've only got 2 hours left on my solo pull, so I'm going to do that. General Ark is going to eat Mexican food without Trash Keeper. Are you guys in town together? That's cool. Have fun. Have fun, fun, fun. All right, I'm going to bring my ships home, and it looks like I might... Looks like I might be done with my gas ticketed event as well, hopefully. Maybe. Nope. Still short. 18 million points. Ha! All right. I do need to take a break. Do need to take a break before we do Studio B tonight. Anybody have any last minute questions or anything that I can answer for you in chat? Crazy enough, we still have like 290 people hanging out, so thank you guys very much for enjoying this show as long as you did today. That is wild. You guys are wild. You're animals. You're crazy. Alex, thanks for stopping by. Are you still there, or did you go out, or are you making dinner?
I'm still here. What do you mean making dinner? It's 3 p.m.
Oh, I forgot you're West Coast. Yeah, but I mean, what kind of dinner are you making? Might take a couple of hours.
What? No, it's gonna take like half an hour, maybe an hour maximum.
What are you making for Valentine's dinner?
Some kind of stir-fried noodle thing with udon noodles.
Oh
maybe
man,
some
I want
fish.
some udon. Oh, sounds so good. That's good.
I haven't fully figured out exactly what kind of is gonna go in there. I'm just gonna look in the in the fridge and the freezer.
Just
and
throw some
like,
stuff in there. Yep, all those
stir fry
yummy
some
carbs.
stuff. I don't know, something like that.
I'm gonna do pasta tonight too. I'm gonna do my chickpea pasta and make some beef spaghetti.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And maybe some roasted green beans on the side. Yeah, roasted. I'm gonna put them on a cookie sheet and put them in the oven and put it on broil for like 4 minutes. I still want them to be crunchy, you know.
I mean, also, you know what? Then your girlfriend comes home at like what, 8 p.m.
Do what?
My girlfriend comes home at 8 p.m. anyway, so after working 12 hours.
Yeah, no, I'm going to try to eat dinner before 8 p.m. because at 8 p.m. I start setting up for Studio B, and then we go on from 9 until midnight. So, Skyquake says barf. Wait, what's barf? What's barf? Chickpea pasta? You really can't, I mean, you can't taste the difference, but now there is a consistency difference. Consistency is slightly different. It's a little bit, I don't know what the right word is. It's a little bit stiffer. Maybe just an ounce crunchier. But, it tastes like a real noodle, so that's good enough for me. Maybe I should just cook it longer. Maybe that would help. Yodi says, I've had it. It's not terrible. More bland flavor. In a noodle? Noodles don't have a flavor. That's just it. Noodles don't have flavors. So, I mean.
Not really.
Not at all. So, I mean, it's not really about the flavor. For me, it's just like the consistency, like what it feels like. I like my noodles to be soft. I really don't like al dente noodles. You know, like I don't like a noodle that I crunch or
No?
No. I like.
Interesting.
I like it. Now, listen, I don't want it to be mush. Okay, I don't want it to be mush, but I like it firmly soft. If that's a thing, I'll cook it about 2 minutes longer than al dente. All right, I don't want a noodle to be crunchy.
You're weird.
What? You like your noodles crunchy?
Al dente is not crunchy, but it has a little bite.
Yeah, I don't want the bite. But I don't want it to be mushy. All right, there's like a perfect spot right in the middle.
Oh, yeah, there's a perfect spot right in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I gotta say it. That's what she said.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's the thing. All right. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I hope you enjoy and do all of your wonderful things with those that you love. And hanging out and having fun or doing whatever, okay? And I appreciate the fact that we had such a great stream today on STFC. We haven't done as much of that lately, so it was nice to come back in and actually have some stuff to talk about and have a little bit of fun. So,
oh yeah,
all
zoned out during the whole STFC thing.
Huh?
I zoned out during the whole STFC thing.
You know, but here's the thing. Like, it was a good mix of content today. We probably still did more non-STFC than we did STFC, but it was fun. It was good. It was a good time. And tonight we've got some music coming for you over on the Studio B channel. If you go over and visit our Discord, we have activated a bunch of new commands. All right, I know that the old bot has pretty much gone offline. It's dead now. But I went in yesterday and added a ton of new commands. So you can find the links over to Studio B. You can find the address, because people ask about sending in the postcards and things like that. Our Govee affiliate links and stuff like that. If you want to buy some lights, all the merch stuff, all that stuff. It is all there. We've activated every single command that we had, and it is now available in the Discord. So thank you guys very, very much for asking for that and staying on me until we actually got that stuff taken care of. Alex, thank you so much for stopping by. Chronox, our special guest from earlier today. Of course, Tarpey and Matters for sticking around and being the left and right hand men and women. Thank you so very, very much for your presence as well. Spectre popping in there at the beginning. Thank you so very much for that. We've got and then of course Bubba Joe for stopping in earlier. Thank you to Lost In and Jado for getting into some kinds of crazy, ridiculous shenanigans today. And each one of you, thank you so very, very much for hanging out tonight. It's been an absolute blast. And I've enjoyed the Saturday with you guys. Let's take a look and see who we're going to find to raid on out to. Gosh, Pika is on. It seems like she's never not online. Let's see. See ya. It was fun. Wolfwood says Rev Deuce is on. He's playing War Thunder. Let's see. What else do we have? Yeah, not very many people streaming. You guys want to go hang out with Rev for a little bit? I'm fine with that. Doing a little bit of War Thunder.
Let's do that.
Let's do that. Strider NZ from New Zealand. Oh, he's a DJ. So we'll have to raid on the DJ channel. Wham says, not really. Where do you want to go? Iron Chef says that would be nice. What? The DJ channel? Wait, Rev dedicated a video to me today? Oh, boy. What is it? No, I didn't see it. What is it? Check it out. He doesn't post them on my Discord. What did he do? Let me look at it. Where's the video? Oh, here it is. Oh, he did. He did a Mayflower video. He did a video on the Mayflower. That's great. Oh, my. He shouts me out in it? No way. I'll have to go check it out. All right. In the meantime, we will hop on over and visit Rev. We haven't raided over to Rev in a long time, so we'll go do that. In the meantime, I will catch up with you guys later on this evening over in Studio B. Appreciate you guys all. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And you guys live long and prosper. All right. We'll see you on the next one. Good night, everybody. Oh, I guess I still have to wait 10 more seconds before I press the raid button. Okay. And we're ready. Now, good night, everybody.